Ish.
I have given you all of the power. It's true.
Just pinch his nipple.
Technically, Beck gave me the power.
Yeah,
True.
technically.
I
He's the
made a
one that decided
mistake.
to pull a lot again.
Well, I'll die.
Boy, I want to go pull up the conversation and specifically the part said where I said like I promise I won't lie again anyone. Like
And then
I'm
you
pretty
go,
sure I specifically said those words.
Yeah, I guess at least you're upfront about the fact that
Oh yeah.
Of course you try. You tried not to. You explicitly warned people
Yeah.
you might die.
I literally was like,
You
I will
learned
tell
from
people
my
in the first quarter of
mistakes.
this campaign.
You learned
Yeah,
from
I
my
walked
terrible
into it.
mistakes.
learned from my mistakes.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Anyways, hello, welcome to Wake of the Fallen Moon, everybody. We're down Philo for just a little bit, hopefully just like an hour or so. He's got lunch stuff. And as usual, we have no idea where Biscuit is. He'll be around eventually.
That man is
But-
an enigma.
But this works out very well. It is a convenient excuse for me because I'm a terrible DM and I don't feel like swapping between like 8 NPCs in the same scene. So this is a convenient excuse for some of them to go off with him. But brief recap. The party had finally entered the Frog Province after, what is it, 30 episodes or something since it's been talked about.
We got our asses beat by a blizzard.
Sure did.
And as you guys were traveling, you found, Jupe spotted some treasure that was hidden in a tree, and Nara was able to suss out that that was a small dragon's hoard of some kind of a young small dragon. After traveling a little bit further, you guys encountered a small weasel-like creature that was very loud and obnoxious, and in being so, caused an avalanche, which these mountains are sometimes prone to. You guys very deftly were able to create a wall of water using a tidal wave and just the general cold air around the place, and a well-planned enlarge spell on it in order to kind of blockade some of the avalanche, which gave Stein enough time to cut the horses free, save the horses, and also prevent any damage from the wagons, although they were buried somewhat. However, the avalanche, however, the avalanche did inevitably separate you all, as is my will as a DM. And you guys had two little separate mini encounters. One involved a Kamiitachi, which is like a little wind spirit that sickles, looks like a weasel. And that encounter went way easier because you guys kept rolling natural 20s to spot it. And then the others found a little cabin where they found this dragon was hiding out, and were attacked by a large yeti
It hurt.
that fucked a couple of you up
Sure
pretty
did.
bad.
I was
What?
so concerned listening into that. I'm like, oh god, he's gonna die, and I'm gonna be so mad.
A lot of damage. Frankly, the other encounter could have been dangerous if you guys hadn't rolled the natural 20s to spot the thing every round.
True.
It was much less damage, but it was supposed to be much harder to spot and hit the thing. But regardless, you guys found the dragon and found that it was suffering from an illness called the consumption, which in this world is kind of similar to the real life consumption, is a kind of wasting disease. Although it is in here, it is the signs of somebody developing sorcerer blood and sorcerer metamagic. So he's currently very sick. You guys picked him up and were able to continue on your travels, hoping that the
Oh, did
healers...
you add the token for the little shit? You drew.
I did.
Where is he?
I didn't have a token for him last round or last time.
So
but
scrongly.
he's got a little scrungly token now. So precious baby.
Christ.
piercing eyes.
Oh, you killed someone with this look.
What a terrible creature. He's wonderful.
This is we found out later that his name was Tung Lung, and he claimed to be the grandchild of Tian Long, who was the a dragon that resided in these mountains many, many centuries ago. Uh, anyways, you guys continue on your travel, and some got a little harrowing. The cold started to get to many of you, but eventually you guys did manage to make it up to Kosetsu-jin. Many of you are exhausted and in need of some rest and also a warm space to sleep. Um, but yeah, you guys arrived, and when you arrived, you guys were introduced to Shinobu Hojo, which is a horrendous name that I've chosen because I cannot pronounce the whole thing in a single go. But Hojo is essentially kind of like the head of the family and the leader of the Frog Province. And he is this tiny little, very like Yoda-ish frog person, about a foot and a half tall, little frog man. Um, and you also all were introduced to uh, Kohaku's ex-fiance, Tomo, who had been waiting for him and was very upset.
Is X even? I thought they were still betrothed. They just like it was a purely political marriage.
No, it was called off.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why he was so cold to her.
No, I think that was before too. I don't think that's a new thing.
Um, uh, but yeah, Tomo will go and takes Kohaku up to go and give him his sword because he is finally receiving his sword that he had commissioned uh, quite some time ago and is finally able to receive it. So she's going to go off with him. Uh, for the sake of things, Shinobu is going to take Julong. They greet each other and are going to head off. But before they do, they will introduce you to a human woman. Long, kind of white hair that's been done up into a bun. Um, she looks a little bit older, but in that way where she's probably not actually that old, but has lived a fairly stressful life that has aged her somewhat.
Who has the most levels of exhaustion?
I think 3 was the highest.
I was gonna say, I think there were a few of us that were like tied at 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'm at 2 currently. I failed 2 consecutively.
I'm also at 2.
Oh,
I think we all avoided hitting 3
I think so.
because I
It's
know I
possible.
just barely made the one at the end. Either way, mechanical exhaustion aside, Jupiter looks like he's going to die. He
Yeah.
is like shivering. He is miserable. He just wants to be inside somewhere warm.
Yeah, so you guys are brought in and introduced to Hannah, who is going to greet you all. So, quickly, come inside and we'll get you guys do all a warm bath, and I'll show you to your rooms so that you can warm up and get you all a hot meal.
Thank you. There's people outside without like furs on. What are they doing? Is that
Um,
what's wrong with them?
She laughs at, they're training. You get used to the colds, and once you begin to exercise, you tend to not want to have as many furs on.
Wild, absolutely wild.
Does that mean we only froze because we were lazy?
Uh,
I should have been punching the entire time.
I don't believe so. It seems you've all been traveling for quite some time.
We've lost our carts and horses. Perhaps there's a way to retrieve them.
Of course, we can send some of the scouts to look for them. Do you remember where along the path they were?
Oh gosh, there was an avalanche.
Yeah.
If we had a map, perhaps we could triangulate.
Do I have a rough inkling of how far off it is, just with the navigation stuff?
Um, Give me a navigator's check.
Cool. Let's see.
You have some sense, but we'll see how accurately you can kind of pinpoint it.
Yeah. It is. I don't have it built in here. It's the same roll as this.
It's a little bit tougher in the mountains just because, like, especially on a map of the mountains, because they tend to just be kind of like the map that you guys have is more somewhat interpretive of the mountains. It doesn't really properly map every single path and such, but you're able to kind of pinpoint a general location, and at the very least, you're able to get fairly accurate to where the avalanche hit. And they Hannibal say, "Yeah, well, we can certainly send some scouts to investigate. At the very least, they'll have to clear out the avalanche, anyways, uh, and we'll see if we can retrieve your carts and your horses, should they turn up."
Appreciated the bunch. We had to get out of there quickly, but we do have a lot of things there that we should probably find.
Of course, these mountains are very dangerous. And, we are grateful and very happy that you made it all here safely. Uh, she'll take you guys, and I guess first she'll show you guys to the bath, where you guys find a very large open bath, hot steaming water, a bunch of warm blanket or towels, and there's soaps and things ready to go.
Oh, bless.
Oh man.
Please take your time, warm up and enjoy yourselves. We'll be able to speak further at dinner.
Thank you. Will Kwaku be meeting us here? Do we need to send somebody to fetch him eventually, or?
I'm certain Miss Ishida will be able to lead him here.
Is he in danger?
No, no one should be in danger here.
Understood. Sorry, that was more of a joke than anything else, but yeah. Thanks again.
And she gives a small bow and leaves you all. Kohaku,
Aye.
you have been, for my own sake, so that I'm not like voicing a dozen NPCs at once. Tomo has taken you up to her room to retrieve your sword for you.
Cool. So what's new?
She like pops out her cheeks and just kind of like pouts for a minute. Nothing.
Oh, no.
Cool. Good. That's good. How's the hobby?
Which one?
You know, music. Your instrument.
Good guess, good guess.
It's been all right. We've been practicing a lot here. There's not a lot to do.
Uh, oh boy. Have you considered demon hunting?
That doesn't seem very befitting for a princess.
Wow, this has been I'm so glad you're here.
God.
This is my new favorite Kohaku interaction.
Mercifully,
I brought
you get
I
through
brought
a
you-
broom.
I have a gift. Hang on. I dig in
Oh.
my chest. I brought you this box of this listed as fancy box of chocolates.
Really?
Yeah, here, it's for you.
Oh. She like leaps into your arms and gives you a big hug.
Yeah. There we go.
I knew you cared.
Of course I do. I was just joking and making face.
Well,
Wow, this is great. This is great. I can't stay very long though. Well, we'll be staying a few weeks anyway.
Oh, where are you going?
I have to get to crap. Where did the corpse collector send me? I forgot.
Oh, jeez.
I don't think he sent you anywhere yet.
I am on a really important mission. My brother is in severe danger, and that is a problem for everyone. Not to mention, there's a demon I need to find.
Oh, you found Yokimaru?
Briefly, all too briefly. I need to find him more.
Sorry. No, your uncle's been really insistent on finding him.
My uncle has.
Yeah, I heard my dad talking about it at one point.
Oh, what did he say?
I don't know, just that he was really insistent. That it was one of the highest priorities, and he wanted to make sure that there were guards on guards at all hours, and asked my father to send extra scouts looking for him.
Hmm. Well, I need to find him first then.
Well, here you go. He took over and pulls out it's just a long, like, cloth bag and she'll hand it to you.
Oh, thank you. This will help.
I hope so. Toji said he worked really hard on it.
Oh, I miss him. How's he doing?
Really well, I think. Eating a lot.
Perfect. Ooh.
She goes over and just like sits on her mat bed.
Yeah. So like, so you're doing princess stuff? That's
Well,
great.
I left to try and find you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure where to tell people I was going because I wasn't sure where I was going.
Yeah. Well, I was pretty upset when Dad told me that the engagement was off. But that doesn't mean that we can't still get married.
It kind of does, which breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. But you are top of the list. If they don't give you to somebody else, boy oh boy, will my heart be heavy.
Well, if we got married before that happened,
It's not my choice.
stick in the mud.
Wow. How's your sister, Tama?
Yeah, she's all right. I think she feels a little weird marrying your cousin.
That's gonna be a while, so we've got time.
Hopefully, he seems a lot. Never mind.
No, what was that?
I shouldn't say it. It wouldn't be proper.
I turn around.
Just, I guess I haven't been around like little kids other than my sister, and we're always the same age. But he seems to be growing up fast, I guess.
Faster than is natural.
Um, maybe.
Well, this is great. Let's get a massage.
Really?
Yeah. I'll take you to the spa.
Well, I don't think they have really a spa, but I can give you a massage.
We should get it to get a couples. We should get it together. Actually, no, what I'm talking about. You're super cute. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. What a great idea.
Lord.
Would you like to look at your sword?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll attune to it while it's still in its bag.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that's so good for you.
Ooh, I like it. That's fun.
You just got a crit.
True. I'm more happy with the description. Very good. Very good.
It is pretty.
Active.
Yeah, you and Tomo spent some time together. The rest of you guys go and have a long soak in the hot bath. You guys are kind of in a like I don't want to like be too leading or anything or like force your hands in any way. Um, but you guys are effectively in kind of like a safe space. Uh, and you guys, I assume, are going to shoot for your long rest at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh
So-
God.
You guys kind of have the run of the place. You guys are given an opportunity to kind of just like hang out, rest, cover for a little bit, and also kind of explore the place for a while. After you guys have recovered, they do kind of start enlisting some of your help to assist with like chores and things as your way of kind of instead of paying actual money to stay here in any way, you guys pay with labor essentially. So I assume Sheesh goes and helps in the kitchens, and other people can help by doing laundry or what have you. Just little odd jobs and things. But yeah, other than that, you guys kind of have the run of the place. So if there are things that you guys would like to do, I'm just going to kind of like leave it to you guys to kind of like take the lead.
I take it they probably don't have a strong fishing community up in the frozen mountains.
Not so much.
Damn shame.
I will say, can't you might be able to see it up here. Way at the top, kind of to the right of the main fortress, there is a river and a waterfall. Um, there is running water. There is a river that goes through, so there might be fish there.
Could be some very weird salmon. I don't know. We're real
Yeah.
high up. Maybe though.
Or there might be some flying fish.
It's a fantasy world. Maybe there's some mountain fish up here. Who knows?
Yeah, they burrow in the mountains. They make tunnels. I wouldn't eat mountain fish. Just
Yeah, I don't know if I would either.
I'm gonna take a week to rest.
Weird, like catfish moles, mole catfish.
Oh, that's kind of fun. The first thing Jupiter does is die for one night and try to catch his breath. But presumably, like, after we've had at least a little bit of rest, he probably doesn't wait the full week because, you know, he's on a timeline.
Yeah.
He starts just exploring the city a little bit. He buys more heavy clothes. But he's also kind of keeping an eye out for, like, where are the healers? This is the place that's supposed to have lots of cool healers. Are there just, like, healing shops? Are there rumors of cool healers? Like, where do people actually go to find the healers in this place?
Oh yeah, these boots, they're fine. Does anyone want them? I'm not cursed or anything.
I've taken the ring, so I'm set.
Okay, who wants these boots?
They're attunement?
Yeah,
Gross.
I think so.
Yeah, so's the ring, but I will deal.
You know,
I can't.
when it's an attunement slot or death. uh, but yeah,
I offer it to Talon, but if no one else wants it.
Uh,
I have a
There,
plus.
do you want it
I'm
now?
okay.
Nora would be interested in the boots.
Yeah, speak the heck up, or I'm not gonna give you. Here you go. Here, Nara. You're a quick runner. You better keep those feet safe.
Yeah.
let's see, hand off those boots. As far as healers are concerned, this place is kind of like weird, like structurally, because it's not really a city, but it functions like a city. It's more built like a strange like castle or fortress. So it's all kind of just like one weird, like huge, like almost like a college building or something. So they have like their dorm section and then other like their martial arts kind of balconies and studios and things like that. A couple of like dojos, and they have a very large kind of dining hall that you guys will go to frequently while you're here. It's very kind of like Harry Potter isn't quite the right word, but that kind of like scale where it's this massive dining room with these long tables for people to sit and eat, and there's always people kind of milling about in there. There's a large kind of kitchen area and all kinds of things. So you start looking around, and you do find a handful of like medical facilities and a couple of like libraries and things. And yeah, they do have a couple of. They don't really have like a single healer. They have a handful of doctors, but almost everybody here, at least everybody that lives here, is kind of trained to have some kind of medical knowledge almost. Uh, Even just very cursory. It's seems to be just like a part of their kind of curriculum or kind of a part of their education system, essentially.
Okay, that tracks. So it's less of a, this is the cool place where the magic healing oracle lives, and more of a, we have a cool healing school, and this is where people go to learn how to heal.
Essentially, weirdly, uh, in terms of like, if down, if you walked up to somebody in the street and assumed they had like a commoner stat block somewhere, uh, the people here essentially kind of have a stat block that's very similar to Stein. It's like a weird cross between like clerical divine healing magic and also like martial arts.
Wild.
And that's kind
Sexy.
of just like the default
This
thing
is
that everybody
fascinating.
is
Kind of love that.
trained in.
Is there, do we have like a tour guide? Is anybody escorting us, or are we just kind of left to wander on our own?
Hannah will offer, and Hojo is also willing to, though he is a little bit more busy with other stuff. But he's kind of milling about and very happy to talk to you, like a sweet old man, sort of, just happy to chat, kind of a thing. But Hannah will also very happily guide you guys around.
I bite for sure. Why? How did this all get started? Why is everyone here so trained in this? What's the story here? I know it's like a sort of a neutral middle, like demilitarized zone. Is that
Yeah.
kind of the whole of it, or why does everyone here know how to heal?
Somewhat. It's partially a. I believe it started as a necessity to for the enforcement of the neutrality that the Frog Province has taken. Uh, this is a space for uh, encouraging cooperation as well as creating a space in which democracy can occur safely without risk of, fights breaking out suddenly.
Democracy. What's
Well,
this world coming to?
What's democracy?
it was a
There.
is a place for us to enforce certain aspects of our legal system and provide a safe place for counsel. Uh, as a result, the people here needed to be trained to subdue any hostile assaults, and but with that came a need to also heal and protect people.
Suppose that tracks. You can't enforce peace unless you know violence.
Correct. That's why many of the citizens here train daily to be prepared should such a situation arise.
Uh,
But the purpose of this place was always one of neutrality, sanctuary, and with that came a need to be able to heal, uh, especially in these climates. I'm sure you are very well aware after your travel here. People can get sick very easily from the cold, and having a strong knowledge of medicine and healing was important.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine, he says, looking like a zombie.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of, several of you, I think, do have a bit of a cold for the next couple of days,
Oh yeah, for sure.
just from the exposure. It's nothing severe, nothing that like penalizes you in any way mechanically, but you guys all have like a runny nose, a bit of cough.
It's an excuse for me to make I'm Alistair. Jupiter soup.
True.
Jupiter soup.
Jupiter soup.
You're
I
gonna
don't know
put
what that
him
is,
in
but
the
it sounds
soup?
cool. Soupiter.
All right. So if there are a couple of us who have traveled here in search of very specific cures, if we wanted to learn more about that, are there healers here that you would recommend? Do we just need to go to the college and ask professors? What should we do?
We have many healers that could take a look at you, or any of your companions who have a need of it. We also have our library, which we have access to if we need to
Ooh.
look up any symptoms if you, whoever is being healed is not present with you. We've already taken your friend, Dragon, and he's being tended to.
That's good. We haven't known him long, but he has helped us and we've helped him. We're looking out for him, I suppose.
That's good.
I think we could probably use another day to maybe get over these colds. But then I suppose if you have the name of a healer to recommend, we'll check them out. Otherwise, we'll go to the library and just start doing our own research.
Well, you all are friends of Lord Kohaku and of the nobility. I'm certain that Master Hojo would be very willing to take a look at you himself.
Oh, sir, I wouldn't want to impose myself, but we'll talk to Kawaku and make sure that he's all right with that. I know there's kind of a whole.
Do we need to check with Kohaku to have you just see the best healer? Just to see the best healer. Kohaku can get over it.
I plan to do it either way, but I also know that there's like a pecking order. I don't want to ruin things for him.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it either way, but I'll try going through him.
That's fair. You can do that.
Anyway, for now, boy, I think he probably thinks he's going to go out and explore the town and do a really good survey. And then he gets out there for 20 minutes, he's dying again, and he just okay, one more day just chilling at the bath.
Oh, I need to make something that radiates heat for you.
Yeah, the ring does seem to be helping a lot. Now he's just congested from the cold.
Oh. Well, if that 30 says anything, Alistair will make you some of the best soup you've ever had, I guess.
Oh my god. I can feel it all through me.
There you go.
What's in this?
Lots of herb spices. I don't know what they had at the market here. What do they have up here, Drake? What would I had access to? Or do these monks not eat?
They have a lot of preserved foods primarily,
Ooh, boy.
things that will last a long time. So there's a lot of rice, there's a lot of tofu, there's root vegetables, things that'll just keep well. There's a handful of types of breads and things,
Okay.
flour, some spices and herbs.
They didn't have a whole lot, so it's mostly just fruit vegetables, but there's some rice in there for, help your stomach if it feels bad. Spices, not too much though. Don't want to go too hard on those.
Oh,
But enough to
It's
go.
all
and
right.
whatever.
Chili peppers are fine. He can't taste it.
On the other, I can feel it. It's actually kind of great. I do like spicy food.
Yeah.
This is great. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Everyone else is welcome to some too. I made enough for everybody.
Oh, thank you kindly. Ooh, that's flavorful.
She's helped me out a little bit. Still learning, so
Somewhere.
he recommended a spice or two probably.
What's Nara doing?
Burning his tongue on this delicious soup.
Burns. Are the boots like Uggs?
I didn't think it was boots. I thought it was an anklet.
Oh yeah,
they're
it's an anklet. I
a
forgot.
little bone and fur anklets.
Oh, that suits you.
And
They're a pair of anklets, right?
anytime I think to myself, man, I could just use some really good food right now, I always think of Alistair. Not cheese.
You gotta eat Alice.
You're going to summon him.
I know, I'm hoping to.
When the summon sheesh, just disrespect his cooking.
I'm only good at like the little stuff. Sous chef, I guess.
But I'm the sous chef.
Well, damn it, I'm a soup chef.
Oh yeah, perfect. This
Yeah,
is an
just
actual
soup.
chef
Soup.
specifically for soups. As far as I know.
And
From what I learned from Hell's Kitchen.
soup and pastries. It's a weird combo, but
A pâtissier? Or whatever you call them.
yeah, I can't pronounce it, so I'm not even going to try.
It's
Pâtissier.
Merveillian. It's your country.
Yeah, I really probably should have picked a language that I knew, or at least understand a little bit.
A
French has so many accents, and I don't know where they go.
lot of silent letters. A lot of silent letters.
A lot of rules about when letters are silent and when they're not.
Yup.
Yeah.
Can I just put
Like, do
French
you know
on my
that?
Duolingo?
Did you
right?
know Nara has a silent G?
That's not Ganara? Damn it, I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Whichever one. Over the week, I think Stein, he brings up the sickle weasel and wonders if like people would be willing to buy it for parts or something, or at least to figure out, hey, what is this? And can we use its claws to turn into little Wolverine claws?
Nietzsche would probably be able to at least inform you that they could potentially be crafted into something. You would need a blacksmith of some kind, though.
Yeah, and could its fur be turned into like a mink stole? One of them scarves.
Possibly.
Is it soft? What does it feel like?
Uh,
Is it like ermine? Ermine? I don't know how to say that word.
it's relatively soft, yeah.
This sounds good. So I take it maybe the claws can be taken to a blacksmith, and the fur can be taken to I don't know, whoever makes fur coats, a
Tanner?
tailor. Well, it has to be tanned first. So I suppose I asked Nara to help with that. Has to be prepared.
Sure.
I don't
I don't
know
know
if the cold helps.
Not really.
But we have fire. That might help.
Also, I'm not sure if the temple would really appreciate us tanning
Smells.
here.
I was going to say tanning smells awful.
Yeah.
Just outside the walls, it's fine. I'm sure they have a tanner somewhere. They have like animals with fur here, and they live in the cold place. Fur must be like something they need a lot. Unless it really is just a temple. Barring finding any of that, Stein asked to see if he could sit in one of the.
Yeah, there would be a
cool.
tanning station.
Yeah, I bring that over and I ask like how much it would be to have this like prepared and tanned and like turned into like I don't know like a fur scarf. One GP. I'll subtract it from my goal. And how much would it be to pay the blacksmith to turn the claws, the really sickly claws?
They don't actually have a blacksmith that would be capable of that.
Should we hold on to it?
I don't know who works bone. It's not a smith.
It would also be the tanner.
That would be
Maybe like a carver. or
Scrivener?
whatever. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Do they have any of those here?
Not really.
We could also hold on to it for a while. And I can leave it with Alistair. Maybe Alistair can do something with it.
Yeah, essentially, they don't have anybody that would be capable of working this currently.
Yeah. I imagine the fur will take some time The bones and its claws will hold on to it for now. Stein's gonna see if he can kind of sit in on one of these classes where people are practicing martial arts, and he's gonna try and learn some of their like moves
Sure.
because it seems like it's helping them stay warm. Just practice
Yeah.
the katas, just like the old days.
You're able to head out to one of the balconies and out of here, and as the snow kind of like
Oh,
starts to
that
fall down,
sword!
you can see all these people going through their forms, and you are able to kind of slip in and start kind of following along. Give me a. I kind of want to just say like, roll me a d20 plus your martial arts die.
Sure. You want me to add my dexterity or my wisdom?
Maybe let's go wisdom.
Wisdom makes sense. 17.
Yeah, you're able to start kind of falling into a bit of a rhythm with it. It's a very different like flow and form to what you were used to back at your own temple.
Whoa, this is different.
I think it's like oh god, I wish I knew the different types of martial arts better. But it's got a much stronger like flow to it. It's a bit
Like
more like
more Tai Chi?
yeah, it's very like water bending in Avatar.
Okay, yeah.
There's a lot of just like subtle kind of flowing circular movements as opposed to what I imagine your style is a bit more like kind of cross between like fire and earth bending, which I can't remember
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
those were based on.
So firebending is based on Northern Kung Fu. Very sharp, very strong,
Yeah.
quick moves. Earthbending is based on Hongar, whichever, very strong stances. Except Toph, who uses Mantis style. Sorry if I've memorized it.
No, you good. I appreciate it.
I
Airbending
appreciate this
uses-
nerding.
Airbender uses kind of like waterbenders, I think, use Tai Chi. And airbenders use Bagua, which is lots of circular movements.
That is absolutely correct. I'm impressed.
So yeah, I think that theirs is a bit more like Bagua. So it's a lot of circular movements.
Yeah, oh, that makes sense.
Uh, so yeah, but in spite of that, you're able to fall into a bit of a good rhythm with it and kind of follow along really well.
It's like, okay, I have to learn to loosen up. I'm so used to like really sharp, fast.
Yeah, like you need to use those sharp, fast movements to kind of like get heat going and for all of your kind of fire invoked key. But for them, it's all just this very natural, like kind of flow.
I think I really get into it at some point, and it's kind of like meditation.
Oh yeah, it's super relaxing once you fall into the rhythm of it. There's just this like it becomes weirdly tranquil, and then as you are going through it, probably about 45 minutes in, you do find that like shit, you're getting like really warm, and you
Ooh.
probably have to take off some layers, and you're starting to realize that you're sweating a little bit, and kind of like just falling into a really good rhythm with it, and maintaining your body heat very well.
This is good. This is useful to have. He actually quite enjoys it. And he feels, I think, because of all the different movements, he feels very limber. It's like, wow, I've loosened my spine.
Yeah. Tomorrow you do start to feel like, oh, these are muscles that I didn't realize I had that I was
Ow, they
working.
hurt.
Yeah.
But in the good way. Just joins them like every morning to get used to it.
Cool.
Whenever we're eventually reunited with Kohaku, I'll be like, so, how was Toma?
Well, pleasant as always. She is a princess.
Okay, but how is she actually? I'm not talking to the samurai. I'm talking to Kawaku. Do I need to? Jupiter just kind of like turns around.
Oh, you're learning our culture.
Am I doing this right?
She is like the biggest, fattest hen in the house.
Is that a good thing?
No. But I have no obligation to her. I don't know why she's so obsessed with me. It's weird.
I thought she was very pretty.
She is. That's true. The cute ones are always crazy.
Okay, so it's more of a fat in this analogy is like crazy.
Oh, no, I just mean she's a hen pecker. So she's like the biggest hen. She's like the boss hen. So she pecks a lot.
Ah, okay. It's all right. I gotcha. Do I turn back around now? Do I need to like? Do you have to leave the building
sure.
first? Okay.
Good at massages, though.
Yeah, that's good.
And finally, Kawaku, for the first time, has his daisho in his little belt. The full package, the double swords.
Oh shit, that's new. How is it?
I'm a true samurai now, a true noble. Finally, I no longer have to hide my presence.
Who made that? It looks well done.
This was made by a extremely skilled blacksmith and a close friend of mine, a personal ally by the name of Chuji, who I haven't seen in a long time. I don't think he's here, though.
He's not here, but do you want to see him?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Obviously.
Hell
Always
yes. Where is he?
Oh
Look at
my god.
Look at him.
Dude.
He's got such fucking beady eyes.
I will marry this man.
This is the last rabbit I'm drawing for this campaign.
It's the last
So
one you'll ever have to. You made it just for Biscuit.
True.
I
You
knew the
made
shape
up-
of his soul.
Made a perfect fat buddy. Well, maybe he's a really strong blacksmith. I'm
No,
not sure.
he's not. He's not. Maybe he's a
Look
little
at
bit chubby.
Look
but
at his neck.
both.
That man is
Yeah.
a tank.
Yeah,
He's a blacksmith,
Yeah.
baby.
that's
Yeah.
right. He's the
Yeah.
blacksmith. That's so
It's
cute.
very top heavy. He's like an upside down triangle, like just real tiny little legs, but full like fat forearms.
This is also
Rude.
Dash's fetish. And
Skip
mine.
leg day.
He burned his eyebrows off with the forge. It's a tragedy, but he's still cute. Look at him blush.
Blushing because it's hot. It's very type. This is really close to how his face looks too.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a legend. What an
He's got big-
actually legendary character.
True.
Big like Goron proportions.
I spend the next hour regaling the party with stories of Choji's exploits.
Incredible. I'll have to meet him someday. Oh my lord. Stop it.
I'm sorry. That's what I thought of immediately.
Kind of perfect.
Yeah.
He wearing Donkey Kong's tie? Did he hunt them all?
Yeah, but he
Well,
wears it
he-
as an earring.
He's the Donkey Kong rabbit. There was a weird Mario rabbit crossover for some reason, and it wasn't bad.
I say it was like an XCOM like, wasn't it?
It was an XCOM. Yep.
Wild.
For some reason.
Wild.
I still can't wait to play it. I keep forgetting to.
You can catch the first one on sale for super cheap all the time. And I think the second one's probably going to have the same fate. So they're probably both good, but cheap. So
Stein, I did a little bit of asking around about healers and such. And there are several healers that we could try to talk to. We could also go to the library, but apparently Hojo himself is quite good. Kohaku, we were planning on trying to get an audience with him. I don't know if you want to be part of that or if there's a procedure we should follow or how that goes.
I absolutely would love to, if possible. If we could bring Lady Talon,
Right, of
she
course.
she could articulate what was wrong a lot better than I can.
Right. But I was going to rest here for the evening and probably go tomorrow. If you think you can join us, Kawaku.
I'd
Of
be happy
course.
to.
Cool.
We'll be here for a while anyway. I think some of us have 3 levels of exhaustion, or 2 or 3. So like we'll be here for a few weeks.
Yeah, I was
Well,
going to go today, but I took one step outside and realized I was dying and decided to wait till tomorrow until it's gone.
You,
I have
you guys
1
will
level.
recover 1 level of exhaustion each short rest here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Hooray.
And
You should
normally
learn
it would-
these.
And yeah, like normally, as long as you guys get a sleep in, you'll recover exhaustion.
Perfect.
That makes exhaustion not quite as bad as I thought.
Yeah. Usually it's long rest, but like I don't think it'll work very good
It's
for
not even-
Gritty.
It's not even normally a long rest. It literally,
So just asleep?
yeah, you have to sleep.
Perfect.
I looked it up. I believe that too, but I think I was wrong. It is actually a long rest, and you have to. It says once per long rest as long as you eat and drink. Which
I
is,
can't believe you would lie to me and be wrong.
I would. I'm wrong very frequently, actually, and I'm usually very confident when I'm wrong. So you really have to double check me.
We're both the same in that respect, so I usually have to double
Likewise.
check.
The whole party's
Well-
like that, I think.
Well, our homebrew requires you guys to get a sleep in.
Yeah, perfect.
But that
Hooray.
sleep has to be at a time that you are not continuing to gain exhaustion
Sure.
Gotcha.
from like some other source. So when you guys were out there and potentially
It's very
getting
cold.
exhaustion from the cold, you wouldn't have been able to recover because you guys were just fighting off the exhaustion that you would have been gaining.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We thought we would be prepared with those carts, but the problem is we lost those carts.
And it's a shame we didn't like pick up a couple magic items to help us on the way here or something
It's
like
Yeah.
just a real shame.
that. Damn shame that we didn't do that. Says the guy who's like, "Oh, I love inventory management. I love having weird consumables to help with weird situations."
They're not even consumables. We
No,
can just
they're
use
not.
them.
That's part of the problem.
Yeah.
Is their attunement. So I immediately wrote them off as
Oh, that
not
makes sense.
existing.
So
Right.
currently, you have the ring, and Nara has the boots.
Yeah.
Correct. The scarf, which I learned, you just need to clean. You don't super need to tan. Thank you, chat. I don't know anything about the fur industry. Should be done eventually, I guess. What else does anyone want to do? We
Uh,
have the meeting with Hojo.
Yeah,
And shopping after that.
I was gonna say, I
Shopping.
wouldn't mind like shopping and exploring the city, but I am still like dead. I don't think I can reasonably do much until I take another day to recover.
Yeah. Do you want
Yes.
a shopping list and have someone go out for you?
Nothing I want is urgent. It's more just I have a bunch of gold. I have more gold than I've ever seen in my life, and I want to know what that feels like.
All right. That's a good feeling, I guess. It makes me nervous to hold a lot of gold.
Really? It does make you feel like powerful?
This,
No.
this is all is gold.
Yeah, that's why he gives it all to. I'm a servant. I'm not supposed to hold people's gold. Well, unless they need me to hold it for them because it's heavy, or because it's taboo for them to pay for things on their own. He looks over at Kohaku.
Doug. Why should I pay for things?
Exactly. He's rich. Why should he pay for things? His family's name should be enough.
Weren't you rich?
Me?
Yeah, you worked at a noble's house. Weren't you rich?
I'm a servant. Yes, I don't think I call myself rich. I don't own anything.
Okay,
I own the shovel.
You're in a weird scenario. Did you not have everything that you needed? Were you? I suppose you
I
didn't have your
never-
own wealth, but you were part of somebody else's wealth,
Yeah.
weren't you?
I never wanted for anything. That's the thing. When I served, I felt fulfilled and, like I belonged, and that's all I really needed.
Okay, but if you got sick, who took care of you? Did you pay for what happened?
I don't get sick.
Okay, if you, boy,
Lady Serena would take care of me sometimes.
understood. All right. Jupiter kind of like looks around. Boy, Sheesh is in kind of a similar scenario. He had no personal wealth, but was living in a noble place. Alistair, noble-ish, very noble actually, quite noble.
His family is.
I mean, not
are
anymore.
nobles.
Not anymore.
Were you
No, certainly
disowned?
not. I assumed that the scenario changed when you were kicked out. Alright.
I actually don't know how much of Alistair's story he shared with everyone else outside of like Jupiter. Do we know that you've been disowned?
Probably. We talked about parents at some point.
Yeah,
I thought I made a comment then.
it might have been offhanded.
It might have been offhanded.
Everything Alistair says is offhanded.
You have to learn all of his details from like flippant little comments that he says
Flippant
in the middle
comments
of other sentences.
Yeah, and sassy remarks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is that bad?
No, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Why
Kohaku,
would I
we're-
talk about
Just
myself?
don't know if
like,
you're being
people
sarcastic.
are paying attention.
We just don't know if it's sarcasm or not.
Have to figure that out for yourself.
It's a hard
It's not
read.
usually sarcasm.
Kohaku, very noble. Nara,
Too noble.
were you wealthy? I don't know how that works with the whole dragon thing. I guess that wouldn't really have any bearing on it.
I'm wealthy in my family that loves me.
Okay.
What's
Well,
your lineage like?
Wow.
Are your parents of any
Imagine
import?
having both.
It's hard. What? Wait, what?
Look at that! This guy flaunting his family.
Look at him. He has a family and they love him.
I didn't mean anything by it. Jeez.
Next,
No,
you're going to tell me
we're
your
just
father's the village chief, too.
Bragging is unseemly.
Just because the chief was my dad doesn't mean that we were
Oh my gosh, he is
particularly
your
well
dad.
off.
You're a prince.
So wait, hang on. Yeah, we have Prince, second in line, sort of Prince, and then 2 servants, and then me. All right.
Sort of prince. I'm not
Oh.
prince at all.
What is the son of a duke called?
Aren't you the captain of a ship?
I'm the owner of a small reed fishing boat.
Yeah, a captain of a ship. Why
Yeah,
are you
captain.
underplaying it?
I've never seen this much
The-
money in my life, is what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah. Neither have I.
Well, if you're a captain, you get all the money. You have to get used to it.
Boy, there was not much of that, let me tell you.
No.
No. I mean, there
Is
was...
this a lot of money?
Yes. Yes, this is a lot of money. Do you know what you could... I could... If I was to just go back to my... Well, this is... I mean, I was going to say that I could go back and live the rest of my life on this money, but that... If I was a normal person, I could still do that.
What's wrong with not doing it now?
Well, I could take 5 gold and live the rest of my life on it.
Really? Doubtful.
Live or survive?
Ooh, good
Hmm.
point.
Okay, fine, survive.
You want to.
So are all of us related to somebody of like powerful influence,
Am I related
or
to someone of powerful
somebody
influence?
of powerful influence ourselves? Except for Sheesh.
Except for Sheesh, I think, yeah.
I feel like Sheesh might be hiding something still.
He might be. Who am I connected to?
You're a captain.
Is this Talon talking?
Yes.
Oh, Talon, hang on. I know you haven't seen my boat.
That's cool.
It is kind of cool. You're not wrong. It is pretty cool. I really have to stress, this was not some glorious, 3-masted tall ship. It's a
You've been carrying
fishing
around
boat.
that. You've been carrying around that ship wheel for some reason, so I assumed you had a decent sized boat.
Well, that's because I would like to have a decent-sized boat, and I'm going to make it one little piece at a time.
Could you buy yourself a decent ship with all the money you have?
Lord, no, I'd need 10 times this money for a good ship.
See, I feel like just owning a ship makes you rather wealthy.
Oh, it certainly would if it was a big, tall ship. 3-masted ships are incredible. They're fine. They're works of art. They're beautiful.
What's wrong with your ship? I've seen your ship. It's rather impressive.
It's a fine ship. It's just, I don't know. It's just a ship. It's a boat. Even calling it a ship is a little bit strong. It's a
Well,
boat.
I rode along in the flotilla with you.
Yeah.
Well, jumping from boat to boat. I don't actually know how the flotilla works, but I was on it
Yeah.
on the way here.
Oh, then surely you've seen some of the best ships we have to offer.
I actually don't remember. I fell asleep and didn't wake up. And I woke up, I was here.
That is the correct. Yes, sleeping on the ocean is the best.
By which I mean, I think the other guy took over.
Probably.
I feel like I'd have nightmares that slosh back and forth all night.
Maybe. I don't know. It's like being rocked the whole night. It's wonderful. Anyway, one more night and I'm good. Go hunt down Hojo.
All right.
While you guys are getting kind of your tour of the place, aside from just the general amenities that would be needed for a small city to run, one of the more kind of like noteworthy, strange features is something called the prayer tree, which is essentially there's a large room of the large skylight that is filled with what appears to be this ancient ginkgo tree. These golden fan-shaped leaves. And
Sheesh.
and yeah, the Hannah calls it the prayer tree, and many people use it as a site for prayer and as well as divination and some other religious ceremonies.
Oh, can I go pray at it?
Uh, yes, very welcome to.
How does one normally worship at the tree, I suppose? Burn incense, candles?
We have some incense offerings as well as there's a offering box as well, if you wish.
Ooh, yeah, offerings. And some incense. We'll put like a bunch of copper in it because he's been hoarding copper.
Yeah.
Take some incense and light. He's just gonna pray silently to himself for Lord Tavern, for Jupe, and thank whoever has their eyes on them currently that no one has died in the group
Except for you.
except for me. But you know, it's me. Because anyone who's gonna die, it's and then like he changes the course of direction. Like, no, it's fine. Thank you for not letting me die completely. And he's done.
Excellent. To catch Sheesh up. You guys are just kind of like taking some time to rest and mill about in Kosetsu-jin, which is just kind of like a strange cross between like a city, but all within what is functionally kind of like one building or structure. It's just this like massive monastery, so they have some dorm rooms that have. You guys have a couple of rooms that you guys are able to stay in.
So it's
Actually-
like it's like Vardenfell but icy.
Possibly. It's like the place where the Greybeards are in Skyrim,
Oh, okay.
but like larger and like actually fleshed out with things like toilets and a kitchen. Um,
Also, were we is I forget where Nijo's shop was.
it's it's in here, yeah.
Because I did want to buy that Ring of the Fogwalker.
Yeah, you guys have all plenty of time to shop at your leisure.
Also, we're level 8 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't pick my. I gotta decide.
Do you get a feat?
And I think this level I have to take a third multi-class dip and do a
Oh, yeah.
non-caster.
Rogue?
So, yeah, it's probably gonna be rogue. I just gotta.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, got
Either
that
gonna be
sneak
rogue or
attack.
fighter. I just gotta decide which kind. It's probably gonna be rogue, but
You honestly probably get the least from fighter.
Oh, it'd be the least for Barbarian for sure.
For Barbarian, yeah.
Barbarian is a terrible dip.
Rogue would be great for you. Fighter gives you second wind, does it?
And
Nah,
fighting
to level 2.
style.
And the fighting
Barbarian-
style.
Barbarian is a terrible dip if you're a caster that isn't a druid.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a hard time thinking of any class that should dip Barbarian.
Druid.
It's true.
I don't know about that.
Have you never heard of the Barbarian build?
Yeah. Yeah, you dip one level Barbarian and go Moon Druid to 19, and you're invincible. Because you can rage well in wild shape.
Well, in wild shape, yeah.
Because some jackass at Wizards was like, yeah, you can do literally everything in wild shape. That's reasonable.
I
can't.
feel
God
can't
forbid
cast.
you cast a spell in your while raging.
even as a moon druid, I cannot justify turning off all of my spell casting. That's wild.
I can't 100%.
I cannot. Druids, there are so many good spells that you can use right before you like wild shape and then maintain during the wild shape.
You don't need a goddamn spell when you're a fire elemental that's immune to all damage.
That is true. You're not wrong.
No, you can't be the Arvil. You're like 1 billion extra damage from water.
You just have to never ever touch
Someone
water.
casts Tidal Wave and you die
You just
instantly.
fucking die instantly. Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Then you turn into a water elemental the
Yeah,
next
turn
turn.
one
Like,
of them. Oh, no, because
I need to
the
clarify.
the
You-
damage
yeah,
goes through.
Yeah, you take the carryover damage. If you touch water, you die in real life.
It's thousands of damage.
Yeah. Turning into a
Fire
fire
elemental
elemental is
is the worst.
basically suicide.
Only if people have water spells. Specifically a tidal wave. Gallons and gallons of water.
Yeah, like if you run into anyone with tidal wave, you actually just die.
no, you take a 1 damage multiple times.
That is not how most TMs would rule it, but okay.
Oh, Action Surge is level 2. Fucking Second Wind is at level 1?
Yeah,
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yep, you do.
You guys see how confident I was about the wrong thing there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you correct me? I'm usually
That's my secret.
Two levels in fighter or rogue are both great.
Yeah.
dips.
yeah.
Surge at
Absolutely.
level action. Yeah, action surge at level 2 is great on a fighter.
And then cutting action for 2 at rogue is also very good.
I'm monk all the way.
But anyways, as we let Sheesh leveled up, what do you guys want to do? We're kind of being a little bit flexible and loosey goosey here, but essentially, I'm going to say you guys get enough. You guys get a week of short rests and a long rest in, so you guys can kind of like
Yay!
fill up all your stuff, and we'll figure out the
Oh
exact.
my god.
I'll figure out the exact
Oh.
date eventually, but and I'm going to let you, for the sake of bookkeeping, get that sorted out. Even though you don't necessarily have all of your resources now, but I'm going to assume that you aren't going to start like punching innocent civilians and
Oh,
casting your spells here. So
my 3 long rest resources are back.
I'm going to use all of my Flash of Geniuses on the next 4 rolls.
yeah,
I was
and
gonna
then
say,
immediately bitch about how we need a long rest.
part of me wants desperately to sit here and game this out until I get a good Fate Weaver before I go talk to healers, but I don't think is this a meta resource, or does Jupiter... he has this vision, right? In character, he has some sort of a vision?
I would say
Boy.
that you. Yeah, I would say that in character you have some inkling.
Yeah,
Of
just
the-
like it's going to
of
be a
vision.
good day or it's going to be a bad day sort of feeling.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
You can at least do it 3 times because you have 3 rests.
I've marked down 2.
Okay.
I'll say, for the sake of bookkeeping, when we jump out of this kind of like wibbly wobbly time frame, it'll be the 23rd.
23rd. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
get that fixed up here in a second.
They have a library here, yeah?
I assume day 2 we probably do a lot of like shopping. We check out the. Oh no! Well, no. Fuck. I was going to
We
talk
get
to the healers
Jupiter.
first.
We get Jupiter a wheelchair and wheel him
I
around.
don't need a wheel. I can walk.
But it's fun.
Well, I mean, I'll need one eventually, but not yet.
It's gonna push you down slope and see how you survive.
No, don't do that. What if he keeps going over the edge? And then
It's fly.
Boy. All right. Day 2, if you guys are down for it, I think we should go talk to Hojo. We should go see if he has any advice for us, for me and for Lady Talon.
Yeah. Come on, Tay Tay, let's go.
Yeah, let's get this done.
We got so much money.
You guys are able to go meet up with Shinobu, who is kind of like milling about, chatting with people, and he comes over and he like hops over to you all. With a, well, it's good to see you all again. How are you all settling in?
It's very hospitable. Thank you so much. We're acclimating to the weather, but you have a lot of wonderful resources for that.
Wonderful.
Everyone's been very kind. We won't take up too much of your time, but one of the reasons we came here is because we've heard that there are a lot of powerful and knowledgeable healers here, and at least 2 of us are dealing with severe conditions that we've not been able to find help for anywhere else.
I see. Well, perhaps we can give you some assistance then. Uh, the 2 of you that are afflicted, please come with me to the library and can try to sort things out and get you fixed up.
I'm good with books. If you need any help, I probably could be of assistance.
Is it alright if we bring others?
Of course, I was merely offering so that you, if in case this was a private affair, do wished to not speak in the hallway.
I will look to Talon and make sure that she is not uncomfortable with others coming.
I don't mind going to the library.
Alright, perfect.
Very well. He leads you off to a quiet space library. How can we help you? Taylor will say, my father was afflicted by a terrible miasma. He's been getting very sick and hasn't improved despite everything that we've done. Says, I see. That is rather dreadful. We have many texts on miasma poisoning. If you provide us some of the symptoms, we may be able to pinpoint a potential cure and have one made up for you. He'll kind of wave down a couple of the other monks and librarians that are here and whispers a few things to them, and they hurry off. And what about you, good lad?
Well, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Yahua or Hollowjaw at all. I know we have sent a few people into the mainland in search of a cure. We haven't found any yet. Are you familiar at all with it?
I'm afraid not. But we do have some extensive medical records. Perhaps if you provide some symptoms, we can do a little digging.
Certainly, yeah. And he'll start fishing around in his backpack to pull out some papers, which I also need to pull up. If I was smart, I would have done this ahead of time. All right. Eventually, he fishes out a piece of paper, which is mostly written in Nyan Sandic, but he'll take the time to kind of like translate it with him. It is not mundane, at least not entirely. We're nearly certain that there is a magical component to it, perhaps a curse or a spell. There are
It
hundreds of
seems like
rumors.
a curse.
Yeah. Anyway, the basic premise is that somewhere around adolescence, one of your teeth falls out, and then about 12 years later, you die after losing a few more teeth at these semi-regular intervals. At first, a lot of the conditions are very simple. There's myopia, there's a bit of a sun allergy, you start to lose your sense of smell and taste. Later on, it becomes more severe. Towards the end, you start to develop gastroparesis, circadian rhythm disorder, allodynia, anorexia. It just escalates and escalates until eventually you die of dehydration.
See, you were from the flotilla, correct?
Yeah.
And you called this the Hollow Jaw.
That's one of the names we've given to it, yes.
See, his face is already like mostly wrinkles, and his eyes are kind of like covered up by just like this wrinkly little frog face, but they furrow a little bit more.
Ever since you mentioned it, I can only imagine him as like a Jim Henson sort of Kermit face wriggle puppet.
We have some records of illnesses that are originated from the Sand Islands, as well as some that crossed over here. I'll fetch some of my medical textbooks, and if you wouldn't mind, perhaps we can do some tests on you, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, certainly. It's yeah, of course. Yeah, whatever it takes.
All right. And over the next couple of days, much to Jupiter's chagrin, I'm sure, you do have to take a couple of blood samples.
Oh yeah, that's a process for him.
Yeah,
He
like,
spends
couple
2 hours
needles.
getting drunk and leading up to it.
Yeah. Like, well, we really need you to be sober for this because that can affect your blood count and all sorts of things. So,
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can do that.
yeah, they hold you down and cast calm emotions.
He eventually works up to it.
But yeah, over the next couple of days, they begin doing some research, digging through some medical textbooks, continue to run some tests, particularly a couple of the like less gory ones are checking your like light sensitivity and things like that. Eventually, Hojo comes back to you and he tells you well, first of all, he asks, you're absolutely certain that this is Jaw and it will be fatal.
I mean, to the extent that we can know anything, sure. All of the symptoms line up with what I've seen in many others, and no one else has made it through. If I happen to have some weird disease that just looks exactly like it, that would be a tremendous coincidence.
Have you ever heard of chromatic ink disease?
Have I? I highly doubt it.
You could give me a history check.
Would medicine apply? I guess it would be into either
yeah.
way, and I'm not skilled.
Well, medicine, yeah.
It's same roll either way. Here we go. Because I assume it's int and not wisdom.
It doesn't sound familiar to you.
No, chromatic ink. Never. No, never heard of it.
I suppose that's not too surprising. It is. It has largely been uh, dealt with. People know better now. But uh, a very long time ago, when the tattooing process first was being developed and many inks were being developed, there was a period of time when, in order to get colored inks, there were certain chemicals and materials that were used to create those inks. Uh, some of these were contaminated and uh, resulted in an infection called chromatic ink disease. The symptoms of which are strikingly similar to this hollow jaw syndrome that you have. Um, the, uh, the symptoms largely involved chronic body pain, impaired vision due to photosensitivity, tinnitus, and as the disease spread, it would sometimes get much worse. Uh, There were also cases where patients would experience gum sensitivity, mouth sores, vomiting, and inability to eat. Uh, and in very severe cases, it could be fatal due to severe symptoms. Though it wasn't common, and many times the patients could fight off the disease. Uh, it was very tenacious, however, and it could lie completely dormant in someone for many, many years. And it could be passed down to offspring. So sometimes children would develop it and die of it without people knowing why.
That there are certainly many elements there that line up. I wouldn't this be common throughout all of Iron Sand? We're not the only ones who tattoo ourselves.
True. It became most common and most prevalent on the Iron Sand Islands, however, due to the resources and the materials that were being used. Some of the metals that are harvested there were being used in the tattooing inks, and that is where the disease was first formed. Um, it's actually part of the reason why, for a long time, the Iron Sand Islands developed a dye trade with Tyrigu. It's because the Tyrican dyes offered a safer alternative.
So,
However, even with that disease, it was magical healing was able to remove it over the course of time. It took about 2 weeks or so, but continual application of magical healing was able to neutralize and remove the disease.
and that I think is where our similarities end. I
Yes.
have more times than I can count now at this point since I've learned to do it. Used the healing magic that I've learned to no avail, and that was also true for a few others that I've seen. The the similarities are striking, though. Could it be some sort of, I don't know, offshoot, mutation, magical twisting of it?
It seems possible, though we're having difficulty isolating it. Um, we've ran some tests on the blood sample that you gave us, and the best that we can tell is that it's very resistant to any forms of magical healing that we have. It is not entirely immune to those, uh, but it is resilient enough that if we were to apply magical healing to you, the amount that would be required to cleanse your body of it would inevitably kill you.
We were told by Seven-Tailed Suzuka that it's partially a curse.
Found that out via my magic as well.
It may be possible. that you yourself have not been cursed, but perhaps it's like you said, the disease itself has been altered in some way. Uh, if we had some way to isolate it and identify it, we may be able to learn more.
How does that happen? How do we do that?
Uh, Unfortunately, I personally don't possess the magical abilities to accomplish that.
Does anyone?
I imagine that some people do, though none among my council.
Oh.
Um, I apologize for not being able to provide you with better news, but I can at least assure you that this illness, though fatal, can be stopped. Um, I do truly believe that there may be some way to end it. Um,
I certainly hope so, but hope alone is not going to cure it. Where should I look for? What should I do? Where should I go? Who, if anyone, would know this? Where can I travel? I was told that there were great healers here. Are there others I could speak to?
I believe you would need someone with the more acute sense for magic. Well, we may be able to cure the disease in some fashion. We may even possess the means of doing so here. Uh, we can't without further understanding the disease. And due to the nature of it, we're having difficulty isolating it any further. It's, as I suggested previously, it resembles chromatic ink disease in many ways, but it's far more tenacious.
So what I need now is not a healer, but an arcanist, somebody who can study the magical components.
I believe so.
An exorcist.
Not an exorcist, but an arcanist of some kind.
I kind of turn over to Koaku. Well, is there a frog region for magic?
Sorry, I was muted.
Time to look at notes.
I'm going to lean over and whisper very, very quietly to Jupe. These tests and these textbooks are not what healing is about. We need to find you a priest. That's what we need.
Okay.
You-
I turn over
you
to
don't need
Alistair.
this-
Do they have a
You
frog
don't need
region
this
for
gobbledygook. The spirits will heal you.
I actually, you know what? I think
He's not wrong.
I think Jupe turns back to Koaku and says, "You think we haven't tried it?"
You haven't tried it in the most spiritual place in the world.
Where is that? Here?
Here. Yeah.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Lead the way. Where do we go?
Well, we'll go to the biggest shrine in town.
He throws his hands up. Sure, let's do it.
That'd be the prayer tree.
We were just
Also,
there.
This is very intense, and I hate to do this, but I'll be right back.
Okay, good luck.
Okay.
Phew.
I never knew that about tattoos.
I certainly didn't either. I knew that. I mean, if you get a cheap one done, you can certainly get sick from it.
But to have the ink be toxic itself?
Wait, I assume. I actually don't know. I would have to double check. It is striking how similar some of the symptoms are, but I mean, like I said, this is magically regular and magically incurable, whereas it sounds like that one is just a matter of, well, and he just starts to wiggle his fingers and they light up with a little bit of magic. If this worked, it would be gone by now.
There are fewer scars on your hand since I last saw you.
Yeah,
It's a bit odd.
I suppose so.
Scars.
I am still unclear what the exact terms of that arrangement were, but I do know that that worked, and apparently I still owe him 2 more somethings.
Should check on that curse again sometime. I guess it's not a curse.
It might be.
It could be. A magical being giving a curse for a boon. It seems like something a fae would do.
I wasn't there for it. What were the terms?
It's kind of hazy, actually, and I find that as alarming as I'm sure all of you do. I seem to remember I was given a little bit of additional healing power, and in exchange I effectively owed him some favors. I don't remember the exact terms.
Why
And you
would
don't remember
not?
paying any favors.
No. When the first one disappeared, I had a sudden rush of memories that felt fake. They didn't feel like mine. So maybe it is simply, I don't know, feeding on fear? Feeding on distress?
I don't know why he'd give you fake memories. And you can't remember the deal. That does seem odd.
Do you think that's it then? Do you think this person took your memories of the deal and of other things?
If you could take a memory of the deal, you could take the memory of other things, probably.
Certainly possible.
We can't ask you what you've forgotten.
No, I wouldn't know.
Well, what did you remember, these fake memories?
The false memory, it was... I was young, it was me and Gatsby. He had been given a sword and I hadn't. I was very upset about that.
That really happened, didn't it?
He kind of flips back.
Well, I suppose that's not true. He just points at your sword. You have a sword.
Well, no, I made this one recently.
Oh. Right. I'm not super sure about Iron Sand culture, but I used to talk to a merchant who knew Iron Sand. That's how I learned. He's using the term merchant very lightly. You know? 'Cause he can't lie, but he can make his words sweeter.
I think I remember reading while I was trying to, study Iron Sandic. It's a traditional thing, right? Like the father is supposed to pass down a blade.
Yeah, it's less of a... Boy, it's not quite as ceremonial as all this, and I kind of motioned to Kohaku and his sword. It's not like it is a title or a symbol of nobility or anything. It's just kind of a tradition. These swords are well crafted. They're works of art, and you typically pass them down. I never did get one, but I don't remember this day, or at least I didn't until... I think you might be onto something, actually. Maybe that did happen.
You could ask him.
I could certainly try, but I don't know if it is
I
wise.
know you're not very fond of him.
I might have to talk to him anyway. I could ask him. He seemed relatively willing to talk to me.
Wait, you talked to him?
Just a little bit.
I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting him.
You won't ever have that pleasure.
You just seem really to dislike this fellow.
Yeah, it's because he's a dick.
Language.
He did give off dick vibes.
Does that mean he was a bit of a harlot?
No, well,
No.
maybe, but,
Listen, I don't know what dick vibes are.
He was a jerk. He was a butt face. Do you know butt face?
Certainly.
Getting all these words out now, so I don't use them in the temple. You think the gods really care?
Decorum, yes, decorum is important in front of the gods.
Why?
Probably depends on the god.
It depends on. It's a show of respect.
Okay. Anyway.
If you be blasé around the gods, it's like treating them like anyone else.
I mean, if
They
I
don't
were a
want that.
god, I would want to be treated like anyone else.
You
'cause
would.
I'm better than stronger.
I
But-
suppose the majority of gods don't really care for that. You see,
I suppose-
they're gods after
Mhm.
all.
Okay.
You don't create all of things and rule over it, and to be treated like you're less.
Not less, but the same. Why would I hold my tongue around a friend?
Exactly. To them, above
Wild.
is because they are above, right? To be equal is less. That's how kings are.
Well, I don't view you as any less than me because you don't have some stupid title before your name.
I'm glad. You're not a god, though, which is nice to me.
If all this is true, then that means I suppose I've got 2 more tucked away somewhere.
2 more hidden memories.
Right.
Do you think they're bad memories or are they good ones?
I don't know.
How many have you received back so far?
Just the one,
Unless it's fake.
which is still an option. Although it does coincide nicely.
Welcome back.
Well, if he was
Wow.
going to give you a fake memory, he'd want it.
You
to
don't
be
need to
it,
roll,
right?
it's Merveille. What do you-
Oh, okay.
Oh, the best place for magic.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
Merveille
I
makes
lived
sense.
in Merveille.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's magic everywhere, man.
The incredibly magical dude here. It's Merveille. We have to go to France where I'm detested.
It's where we've infused magic into items and constructs. I feel like if you're looking for arcane,
Yeah.
that-
It's a shame going back there means you're going to be beheaded.
Well, you
Yeah, just
You
a
would
real
know-
shame.
the one caveat I would say is that you would know that Merveille is extremely magical. It's very magically inclined. However, it is also extremely chaotic. It is a chaotic
Right.
type of magic.
Mm,
It's not like it's a focused study.
okay, that might not
Not
be so good
always
for
focused.
healing, but I don't know. It's
Well,
an
I don't-
option.
I don't think that we need an expert on healing. I think we need an expert on curses.
If that's so, then I can only think of one name, and there's no one greater than Lord Merlin.
That's a lord. That's a king, or a king's
No, he's
helper,
the
right?
advisor to the king. Yes,
King's
he
advisor.
he founded the churches, the cathedrals that I function from.
I know we just had this conversation like 20 minutes ago. I'm a fisherman from the Iron Sands. Why would he talk to me?
You're a captain.
Okay,
And to
let's
dress
pretend-
yourself properly.
Let's pretend for a moment that I am a captain of a ship, of a real tall ship. Why would the king's advisor talk to me? I mean, I'm
The
going
king?
to try. Don't get me wrong. If time allows, I will go there and talk to anyone. That's why I'm doing
Yeah.
all this. But
The Lord Magister Merlin is more than just the king's advisor. He travels the land and does so many things that are inconceivable to us.
you see,
He's lived so very long and created so many powerful sites of magic, like the cathedral.
is he a humanitarian?
I don't know what that is.
My father was a knight of the Round Table.
It's
That
true.
seems pretty important.
I
Don't necessarily know if that would get you an audience with Merlin, but he could certainly put in a word.
Lady Talon, you've been very kind to all of us. I would not want to indebt myself to you without knowing for sure that I could pay it back. I have already made a promise to a tree, and I'm deeply upset that I probably won't be able to fulfill it.
Um, are you guys having this conversation in front of Pojo?
Yeah, probably.
He will speak up and say, well, perhaps there's a way for you to pay back such a debt. We, unfortunately, as much as I would like to have examined Mr. Doral myself, given his state, that is not going to be a possibility. So I think we have decided that we're going to brew the strongest antitoxin that we can and provide it to Mr. Durrell in hopes that this will cleanse him of his miasma poisoning. Uh, Unfortunately, in order to brew it, we will need something called a pink ignis carnation. They do grow here in the mountains, but they grow over near the lava flows, and we have not had anyone go to collect them in some time.
Now we're talking.
If all of you were able to go and collect that, that would be the last ingredient we need, and perhaps that would be enough to square away any debts.
I looked at everyone else. This sounds extremely up our alley. We fought crabs. We can do this, right?
Yes, we fought
Yeah.
crabs. Certainly we can pick flowers.
Giant
Pretty good at picking
samurai
flowers.
crab.
I really think this is the wrong approach. Medicines, poultices, rare herbs, none of
Yes,
that's
just
ever
send some
cured
more thoughts and
anybody of
prayers at it.
anything.
Kawaku, I am willing to try your way too. We are here, and at this point, I will try anything.
There's a tree right there. I prayed to it. We can try that before we leave.
Certainly. If you can point us in the right direction to the lava flows, we'll do that as soon as we can. Although we may spend another day in town shopping and preparing for the trip and trying the tree prayers, I guess.
Of course. Do prepare yourself. It will be cold, as I'm sure you know. But you'll have to pass through the ice caves up towards the north, and that will. There are a few paths that will take you up towards the lava flows. They are a place of chaotic magic, so do be cautious.
Understood.
Has anyone ever been cured by a plant?
Yeah.
All the
Yeah,
time.
constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very frequently.
Surely an educated man like yourself knows this.
Never heard of that in my life.
You eat plants all the time, Kuhaku.
Plants are food, not.
He just eats
Cures.
carrots. Karen
Where
started
do you
making
think medicines come from?
What do you think aspirin
the
is?
spirits.
So,
Never heard
No,
of
no,
it.
no, tell me. You've never heard of aspirin?
Nope.
The world-famous painkiller made from plants.
I don't
Pain
know.
grows the character.
I don't know if they call it aspirin.
I don't know if they have
Have you
aspirin.
ever had a mint tea when you had a stomach ache? Like,
I've never had a stomach ache in my life.
oh yeah, Mr. Perfect Gohaku's never sneezed.
He never gets the poops.
Well, nobles don't poop, don't you know that?
Are you sure? Are you certain?
No pooping. We've moved past the need for pooping, obviously. We're so regal, we don't poop.
Merveille is a magical place indeed.
Oh, I forgot. I probably shouldn't be sarcastic with you. You won't get it.
All Marians have been inbred so much that they no longer have a bowel.
And they're all vampires.
Yep, we're all vampires. We just drink blood and pee. There's no poop. Or we use up all the blood. I don't know how vampires work.
Does it come out red?
No, it goes in red and comes out yellow. I don't know why.
That's so odd. Maybe it'll be. He's looking at like his color palette for paints. He's like,
Don't
it doesn't
stop me.
make
I
sense.
don't think I can stop myself. This is funny.
I can't stop lying at him.
Someone who actually believes my lies. It's rare.
He's like, why would you lie to me? I trust you explicitly.
I was off about aspirin. It's late 1800s. Pretend I said opium instead.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm fairly
opium
certain.
I've heard of, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
there
You
you
know
go.
aspirin,
Sure, come on.
Or sorry, opium, that world-famous painkiller made from a plant?
Yeah, the puppies.
It's more of a curse than it is a cure.
More of a curse than it is a cure, says the man who's never experienced pain in his life.
I mean, people develop a problem with opium, you know.
Is it worse than a problem with pain?
Kind of depends.
This is why they should be monitored and
She kind of pats Kawak on the shoulder and starts walking. Show me to this tree, bud.
All right, very well.
You'll need
You
some
must have
materials.
hope and belief in your heart. You must have reverence. You must take a gift to the local spirit.
All right, where do I get a gift? What do the spirits want?
You don't sound like you're going to respect it very well.
Money and incense works.
I should actually. He stops and he turns around and he looks at Kawaku. I'm very tired of all of this. Hope is hard to find in all of this, but if it works, I will respect it. And if I can pretend that it will work long enough to pretend to respect it, then I hope that that does the trick.
I hope that works for you.
So do I. I don't want to come across as dismissive. If this works, then I owe the spirits everything. We have a lot of cultural differences, but your culture is not the first to try to solve every problem with spirituality. And
In honesty,
it hasn't done anything for us.
The culture doesn't try to solve everything with spirituality. Lord Hojo just said to use medicine.
Yeah.
It's just Kawaku.
Okay, sure, yeah.
You can't be lumping everyone in with the hair clan.
I know that the spirits are real. I don't want to give the wrong impression here. I know that they're real and they're powerful and that they demand our respect. I just think that maybe if they were willing to heal us, they would not have allowed us to be afflicted by this in the first place.
Maybe they just want you to offer something first. They're weird like that, right?
Sure. So in earnest, what do they want? What can I get? What would be useful to them?
I think alcohol, right? I've got some strong Tairiki and alcohol we could add to whatever else. But go ahead, Kaku.
The best gift for a spirit is something meaningful, either to you or to the world. The spirit will understand the meaning. A coin is no use to a spirit, but a poor man's last coin is. Does that make sense?
Sure, okay. Yeah, I get it. Oh boy, what do I have?
Skin?
Sure, but... Wait, what?
Skin!
I'm not giving it my skin. I don't know how I would give it my skin.
No, you don't give it the skin. You offer to let the god touch your skin. It's very soft and pleasant.
It is very soft.
That's true, it is.
This sounds too easy. If all I had to do was just sit there and...
It doesn't have to be... A gift doesn't have to be a physical object. It can be a service. Like letting people touch your skin.
Such a weird...
Okay, this is a route. I like this. Perhaps let's... If this is something that I'm going to need to think on, and if we're coming back here anyway, perhaps we should go fetch these flowers, and when I return, I will hopefully have thought of something meaningful to offer.
Ooh, that's good. A pilgrimage to find out what your relationship is with the spirits.
Sure.
Keep in mind, spirits will not trade with you. You're not going there for a transaction.
Sure, it's not an exchange. I'm giving this in the hopes that maybe they will take favor from it. Look kindly upon me, but I shouldn't expect it.
Right.
Which is kind of just an exchange with extra steps, but I get it.
Depends on your ontology, I think.
It mostly seems like just a risky exchange. I'm gambling. Hey, what have I got to lose?
Feels like pissing into the wind, if you ask me.
Is this Talon?
No, Atropos.
Atropos?
I wish I had character voices so that people could tell who I was at any
Atropos.
given time.
You want to go eat the flowers? I eat flowers all the time. What's the problem? I'm not special.
We're not eating these flowers.
Wait, you eat flowers all the time?
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Have you not seen him eating the clover?
Love clover.
Oh, yeah, okay, alright.
Some of them do taste pretty good, though.
Yeah, no, alright, yeah, I get it. Just
It
all
does
the
seem
time.
a little weird for someone of your status to be eating flowers.
As I started saying that, I almost hesitated because I was about to say I eat flowers all the time and I've never been sick before, but that actually kind of supports the flowers as medicine theory.
Yeah, it sure does.
But
doesn't
I
it?
think it's just coincidence.
A flower a day keeps the doctor away.
Wait, though, you've never been sick.
In my entire life.
Never.
My
I've
genetics
literally
are
seen him
incredible.
hungover.
Oh, okay. So there's like there's this wash of realization that comes. So like your eyes, right? Like your eyes are fine.
Sharper than a hawk's.
Okay, understood. You've never been sick
Oh.
before. I get it. All right.
He just lied.
He's just. This is. Yeah, I get it now.
You can't accuse me of lying right now. We'll get in an honor duel.
I wouldn't dream of it. I would never
It's not a
dream of
character.
doing it. No, Jupiter says most of these things in character, but he does not
Yeah.
come right out and say you're lying. He does not out loud say you're
Yeah.
lying.
Stein doesn't actually know that Kohaku has something wrong with his eyes. That's Stain. Stain was called him out on it in the when they were drunk, and they was talking to Jupiter. They had a whole conversation about what's up with Kohaku's eyes, and how he says he doesn't lie, and then he called him out lying.
Right.
Stein hasn't had that interaction, so he doesn't. He for all he knows, Kohaku has perfect vision. He just sometimes hits Kodama.
Okay, that was an act. I feel really bad about that. I didn't know it was a Kodama. I thought it was a strange noise in the forest in the dark.
I know it could have been anything. It
But you couldn't see it, right?
No.
was dark.
It's okay. You've never attacked a Kodama.
Why would I?
Yeah, exactly. You couldn't possibly.
Beautiful.
I think I figured it out. He will.
Did you
He'll
get
do
it?
anything. You just have to lie about it afterwards. I think I figured it. I cracked the code on nobility, on Tarikian nobility.
It's
Just
called.
lie about everything.
There's
He doesn't
company,
lie about anything.
and then there's mixed company.
You guys reach the tree.
Okay. Boy,
Oh.
are we doing this
Let's see what
now?
I've got.
It's up to
Let me
you.
start.
Yeah,
do
I'll follow your lead.
a little example. So, can you describe the shrine here on the tree?
So it's essentially like a large room that is fully like planted. There's grass, a couple of like little flowers and things. So it almost feels like you're outdoors because there's a large skylight, though it is uh, covered with glass to try and keep some warmth in. There's a small little like a water kind of cleansing station that is right next to the door that enters this area. And then there's like a little rock path that leads up to the tree. The tree is bound in a couple of ropes, and yeah, there's a little like offering tray at the front of it, as well as a little offerings box for coins and things. A large bell that hangs from one of the branches.
Okay. So I'm going to slowly approach the offering tray. I'm going to pull out a scroll. We're going to calligraphize for this spirit to please it. I will offer it one of my bottles of sake from Totama. I'm going to mark one of those off. That goes in the tray, and then the scroll goes in the tray. Hang on one second here. Skills. Calligraphy. Boop. I will calligraphize the word reverence so that only the spirit can see, and then I'll burn it right on the altering plate. Because I think that'll appeal to Jupiter. There we go. That's my offering. And then I pray.
Nice. What do you pray for?
I pray to please the spirit. You are great. I respect you. I will protect you to the end of my days. It is my country's and my family's duty to see that your will is done and that the celestial order is kept.
Cool. All right, you guys watch Kohaku provide this offering. What do you guys do?
Alistair scribbles something down in a notebook.
I look over my shoulder and stage whisper quite loudly, I ask for nothing.
Just rather roundabout.
I saw you doing like calligraphy leading up to that, though. I saw you preparing your offering, even if we didn't see what it said.
Yeah. I just said what the words were.
Boy, all right. Jupiter, who does not currently have the ability to draw, he did not do that dream last night, is going to take a second. He'll find like a bench on the side of the room if there is one. If not, he'll just sit off to the side and stand and do it. Is going to take his very best crack as a shitty artist at just drawing this place: the tree, the dome, the glass, the bell. Let's see. What is this? We're just going to do a shitty dex check. I feel like that's probably about right. It takes him 20 minutes. It's not great. But he will walk up there kind of solemnly. He will rip out the piece of paper. He will set it down. And just kind of looking up at the tree, he's like, I ask for nothing. And he just sits there quietly for a second, kind of mimicking Kohaku's behavior, and then starts to walk back to the group.
So, a few moments go by. Nothing significant seems to happen.
Jupiter kind of shrugs, not necessarily in a like told you so sort of way, just like I guess we'll see kind of way. And then he looks to see if anybody else is offering anything.
Kohaku is one of those anime cringe smile, double thumbs up kind of things. I don't think you did it right.
Was that... Should I have done something else? What do I do? And I've never done this before.
Oh boy. I don't know if I can teach you a religion right now. We could, the spirits know, they know that what's the heavens will be done unless there's interference with demons, which is likely.
That all right, heaven's will be done. So everything's good, right?
Sure. Big hug.
Sheesh, what have you been getting up to during all this?
Still deciding if I want to be a fighter or a rogue.
Okay.
Go for samurai.
I'm not. I don't know what. I haven't really thought about what she's just actually doing during this time, though. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
He's probably just like hanging out, tagging along with what other people are up to.
He could literally just be sitting in the room, staring between the rogue book and the fighter book.
Just staring at one picture of Jupiter and one picture of Kohaku and deciding who your favorite is. And the other one will take it very, very personally.
Oh no!
Oh no, I picked fighter. Jupe hates me now. Shit.
It's just how it is.
Sheesh, we need to find you a nice bubbling boy.
It's actually more of a choice between like Talon and Cheslaw.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Since you two are much more druid and Kohaku's currently got more monk.
Yep.
Not for long.
Well, I picked
Not
Talon.
for long.
That was the easy choice.
I just have monk for the running and jumping. That's it. How many stunning fists have I done too?
couple. You've done some flurries of blows.
Oh, true.
You're getting some mileage out of that.
How many potions of healing, greater healing, and mana were there?
Oh boy, let
3
me look.
each, I believe.
No.
So there's probably only like 1 or 2 potions of mana.
There's 4 of the basic and then 2 of the greater.
Then mana.
Mana, I think there was 3 of the mana.
Alright, cool. Thanks. I'm just trying to decide what I want to buy still.
For sure. But yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do while you're here?
Probably a little more shopping before we take off, and I need to scroll up and see what else I was buying.
Well, hang on. We have more party members. Go pray at the tree.
True.
I already did. I'm not sure if I should double dip.
Oh, you don't double dip, yeah.
Okay, I guess I can. I was gonna save this alcohol for Jupe, but I guess technically it's for Jupe, but not for Jupe, but for Jupe.
Oh, spirits love alcohol.
They do? That's so much easier. I could have done that.
Spirits love spirits.
I gave it some sake.
So I'm gonna take this Baijiu alcohol up there. Ring the bell. I think you're supposed to ring the bell, right?
Ooh, I don't know. It depends from shrine to shrine.
Why would there be a bell if you're not supposed to ring the bell?
I mean, sometimes it's for the monks to ring.
Well, I already rang it. It's too late. Do I have to say it out loud, or can I just say it in my head? Because
I mean, we're putting a show on here, so better say it out loud.
all right.
I assume your prayers are in your head, but
Yeah.
for the sake of this being a game and an improv show,
Oh, if that's...
we say it. But
Sorry, I won't interrupt. I'll jump back to it later. Go ahead.
Alistair will pray for Jupiter's health. I know it's rude to ask of things from the spirits, and they don't have to, but he means a lot to me, and he deserves to be happy too. Sorry, that was dumb, and I probably shouldn't have said it out loud. It was a little red.
say a prayer, ring your bell, and head back. Everybody else will do a prayer.
I looked at Talon and Tanara.
Never goes up. Prays for us to have good fortune to make the right decisions on our travels. And he turns around near the plate and holds a lighter to his butt and passes gas on. No, I'm joking, I'm kidding.
But he does think about it.
Yeah. And he tries his best at calligraphy. He's not the best at it, but he tries to write the character of Fortune, sure.
Nice. Yes. Say your prayers. Leave your little offerings. Nothing crazy happens immediately. There's no like sign from God that your voices have been heard, but you do
So now we
feel that there's just like a warmth to this space that's kind of comforting.
Jupiter behaves as long as he can, and then eventually it's like, okay, you guys want to go shopping?
Yeah, I do.
It's not that I distrust the spirits, but what the spirits do is in their own hands, and I can get those flowers in my hand.
Yeah. Let's get some shoes.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Get some shoes.
These shoes suck.
These
These
shoes
are-
suck.
These shoes rock. Is this rule? Yeah, she's real. Stupid boy. Stupid boy.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Do you think they have any moccasins?
All the way up here? Maybe.
I might.
They have fur-lined boots, but they have metal buckles. So
You can get any kind of shoe you want here, as long as it's made out of wood.
wooden shoes sound so uncomfortable.
They're okay as slippers. The Geta.
That's why you wear them with very comfortable socks. Mine is a socks and sandals culture.
I feel like my feet would get too hot.
When we get to the
Sheesh
shop-
only wears Crocs.
yeah, that
Wonderful.
tracks.
I buy that, yeah.
Yeah. When we get to the shop, I was initially torn between several options, but after the conversation earlier, I think he is going to settle on the Dreamwalker's Orb, and I will purchase one of those.
All right.
I want to buy the Ring of the Fogwalker.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
You buying anything, Nara?
Yeah, and I was gonna go after the boots with the fur.
What
Do it.
Hell yeah.
do they
Also-
do? The Chardalon ones?
Yep.
Sweet.
Those are cool as hell.
Can I get a potion of cure disease?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh crap!
Do you need the disease card?
No, I'm just gonna sneak
Just
it into
in
your food
case.
over a couple of days, see if it works. Yeah.
Over a couple of days, that's not how potions work.
I don't know how potions work.
Well, I'll tell you, that's not how they work. You're just gonna
Hey.
make his food taste weird.
Hey, Drake, real quick.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do in this town to make the Dragon Bite sickle I have? Can I kind of like make that a D5 damage somehow? Or
A
D5?
D4? I'd like to make it a D6. I want a +1 D6 weapon, but I haven't found one yet.
I promise I'll get you a big boy weapon.
I just need a really cool knife. Or two.
A knife is usually D4.
I guess I am I guess I am using short swords that I've just flavored as knives, but
Yeah, they're D6s.
yeah. I want a big boy knife.
I'm sure you'll find a big boy knife soon.
I need 1,000 times folded Damask steel chef knife.
Then
It'll
you're gonna
only be a
use it to stab
D4.
people.
Scoff.
Um.
Um,
Hmm.
Jupiter, I see you bought a different amulet, so you really don't want me to buy you that one?
Wait, the Amulet of Health? Or the...
I mean, the clockwork one.
Oh, the Clockwork one? I mean, it is cool, but I figure I should hold on to at least some money in case, I don't know, we get down to Merveille and they... boy, I feel like I should, like, be able to bring... You know, this is all suddenly making sense. I feel like I need to bring Merlin something. He's just a man, though.
But he's a magic man. Maybe he likes magic things. I'm a magic man and I like magic things.
True.
But I mean, you don't have to buy it. I still want to buy it for you.
I mean, you certainly can if you want. Are you taken care of? You should be buying things for yourself first.
I can have enough money to buy everything I want too.
Okay. Well, I won't say no to it. It is very cool.
Okay. I'll buy both
All right.
clockwork amulets. For
Well,
400.
somebody's got to do it. Give me that beta first.
Hell yeah. Somebody has to.
Dash, did you want the fire stride boots?
Yeah.
One of the fire stride boots is in your inventory now. There's a clockwork for Alistair and a clockwork for Jupe.
Bless.
God, not buying this Rod of Healing seems wrong.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pick that up eventually, but
What is that?
And Beta Force for Kohak.
I also want to buy the potions, but I'll just buy the Rod of Healing because it seems like a more important thing to buy.
Are you gonna pick that up?
someone
I-
do we want to split that? Do we all want to chip in
split
for the
it.
Rod of Healing?
Yeah.
What would that be?
split
Six
it.
ways.
50 gold each.
58, 3.
All right.
I'll pay the leftover penny.
50.
Done.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
That feels like a good party investment.
I've got I can add 8 gold.
So how much are we?
Oh, so 8 is 8 all you have left?
I have 28.
Okay.
I'll cover.
20 is a lot of money, so I'm giving 8.
All right, I will cover his other 50, so I'll do 109 total if everybody else does 58.
Yeah, I can do that. Just gonna hold on to it.
I can do that.
I don't have a strong preference, but I do get extra splash healing when I'm doing dedicated healing.
Do you have a slot at the moment?
No, but this would be like if somebody has a slot.
Oh wait, we swap into it. Yeah.
Right, this is like an end of the night swap in and out sort of deal.
Yeah,
But if
I
somebody
think-
has an open slot, they should take it.
Yeah, I think I've got a free slot because I'm attuned to the Dragonbite Sickle and now that Ring of the Fogwalker. I don't think I've got anything else. Let me double check. Though.
Okay, sick. Yeah, it's all you if you got a slot.
Is this chain shirt attunement? I can't remember.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it is not. So, yeah, I've got a free slot. I'll hold on to that for now if anybody,
Cool.
if nobody objects.
Awesome, go for it.
And then it was 28 gold, or how much for each of us? 58.
58 for everybody else, and I pay the remainder. And
I paid 8.
8 for Stain, 58 for everybody else, and I pay the remainder.
Time.
Stein, yeah. Sorry, I was so good for a while, and then you were Stein for a really long time, and then I fucked it up.
I was staying for a little bit, just
Yeah.
like 5 minutes, and
Yeah.
it fucked you up already.
Yeah, that's all it took.
I'm gonna buy one of each of the potions too.
I promise to all things that are holy, to all spirits, to the mandate, to the unconquered sun, that I will never, and to the gods of D&D, I will never use this beta force for anything other than something really, really funny.
Gotta add that one to the journal.
Mark my words.
We are, trust me. He has a whole list of your promises over here.
They do. So is only use the beat of force for something funny.
I'm not going to add the potions to your inventory because they're consumables.
Alright,
You
I'll do
just-
that.
You can just add them onto your sheet. But
Man, it's 2 promises in one day. You're racking them up here.
I bet we can get a third out.
I swear to the gods in heaven that I will find Sheesh a nice bubbling boy.
I think he already had one. has one?
Yep. Kind of keeping my eye out for an old one already.
Oh my god, I haven't. Wait. You've tried speaking to him, right? Sorry, the spider.
His name's Golbogi.
Petty Saw.
Yes, I've tried speaking to Petty Saw, but I just can't seem to connect with him.
Nijo's right there.
With the magic, you've used speak with animals and haven't been able to speak to them?
Specifically, I recall this.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this makes so much sense.
What are you talking about?
I think my theory is right. I think
Care to share your theories?
I have.
Petty Saw is a polymorph bublin.
Yeah, I think Petty Saw is your friend who helped you get out of the cave, and we've got to find a way to change him back.
Well, that's ridiculous. He was a bublin, not a spider.
Okay.
I remember him very clearly.
Jupiter burns a wild shape to turn into a spider.
And then I cast Speak with Animals.
Oh,
Can I talk to Jupe as a spider?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Wait,
can.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
I
an
do
animal.
actually turn into a beast. You're right.
Yeah.
Excellent. I assume I turned into one of those fuzzy little spiders that does the dancing motion to communicate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, now this is different
peacock
because
spiders.
there are lots of different kinds of magic. But I'm just saying, there are kinds of magic where he wouldn't be able to speak to you. Also, this is freezing. No wonder there's no fucking spiders up here. I'm changing back. I'll poof back out to my full size. Anyway, I'm just saying. There are at least a few signs.
I'll get Petty Saw out on my finger and I'll just look at him.
Would you
Be
still
like,
love him if he was a spider?
Are you a goblin?
He froze to death on him.
No!
Be careful. There might be some frog people around, so tongues are quick.
No, I'm just kidding. He's okay.
It's hiding in your drawers the entire time.
Appreciate you rolled for it.
Look, man, you guys almost died out there. This spider didn't have much of a chance, but he pulled through. Just say yes, it's never gonna happen. Avoid the argument.
Yeah, but this is a world where it could actually happen, and you really do have to deal with those ramifications.
Pookie, would you still love me if I was a Funko Pop?
Oh no.
I'll keep you on my shelf, though.
But you would not still love me.
Well, I'd love you in a different way.
Oh, physically only.
That'd be a collectible.
One of a kind.
Yeah.
A collectible that looks like every other collectible in that.
We'll put you
Yeah,
in a
same.
mason jar.
It depends
No!
on if you have the humanoid build
I don't
or if
want
you...
that kind of love.
Are you sure?
Don't put me in a jar and leave me on the radiator.
But the middle part's fine. Your silence is very telling.
Yeah, as long as I'm not in a jar.
Alright. After we do our shopping, and presumably a few more days of downtime, if you guys are ready, I think we should go find these volcanoes, or find the flowers.
Do you guys think Tenglong would be okay, like, in the city?
We should check in on him to see if he's doing any better. He probably would be much safer here than out and about if he's going through the consumption.
It's true. Also, I wonder if he knows that there's actually, a group that's after
Dragons?
dragons.
Oh, that's a good point. We should probably warn him.
You think he's safer with us or safer in the city?
I'm sure he's just gonna say, "Who wouldn't want me?"
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, safer here. This city won't be attacked by anyone.
Yeah, and even if it was, a risk of an attack here is less dangerous than certainly freezing to death around a bunch of inexperienced dragon handlers, and one very experienced dragon handler.
Yeah.
But you guys were able to go in and check on Talon. You find him in one of the medical wings. Who got up on like it's a human-sized like bed and cot, but he's like just laying there.
Knock knock. How's it going?
Oh, who are you?
Oh, don't you remember? We met up on the mountain.
I don't remember much about how I got here.
Oh, you were in really rough shape, so it's hard to believe. How are you feeling now, though?
Uh, I suppose I'm satisfactory. The people here are very skilled and know how to treat someone of my status.
Yeah, they're very catering to anyone and everyone, that's for sure.
Uh, you can see that there's a bunch of like food that's been left to the side for him, and he's like, it's like been partially nibbled on.
So, we don't mean to, you know, intrude in your personal matters at all or whatever. But how'd you happen to get stranded on the mountain?
Uh, I I've lived here my whole life, or in the area. I began to ascend the mountain though when I heard a call.
Call? What kind of call?
It was hard to describe. Uh, I don't even know if it was really real anymore, but it sounded like someone in distress, and I felt compelled to help them as it is my duty.
Huh. Wonder what that was.
Why are there two of you?
Oh no.
What foul magics have you oh wait, there's only one. Okay.
I
Well,
thought for a brief second Soda had just
Yeah.
randomly shown up, and I was
Same.
Nara looks around real quick.
Nico sneaks into the room and begins like devouring the rest of the leftovers.
Score. Um, well, it seems like you still got some more rest to be doing. Gain back all your strength.
Foolish. I am of noble birth, but I don't get sick.
Hey, the gods are as perfect as you can get, but they're still not perfect. So just try and take your time and get back to full strength.
Uh, very well, but only because these accommodations have been adequate.
All right. Well, you rest up, and we're gonna head out. do some run a few errands, but we'll be back and hopefully you're good as new. And yeah,
Thank you for your company.
of course.
Ika goes over and gives a big nasty lick across the cheek. Trots up back to you.
All right. When Nara leaves, he's gonna amongst giving like a donation to the charity box, like he'll give like a gold to whoever's like helping take care of Tenglong. I'm sure he's very demanding.
Yeah, they are very gracious. Very grateful for you, the assistance. Fortunately, he's been sleeping so much that I only have to deal with him a few hours a day.
That's good.
Important question. What did you guys do with his hoard?
As
We
I
gave
recall,
it back to him.
yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
we gave it back.
Okay,
probably
then
sprinkle it on his bed.
yeah, in that room, he's also got his little hoard, which does seem to be a small comfort to him.
What's it a hoard of?
Gold and jewelry. Valuables. I forget how much it was. It was like 200 something gold, but
I
That
will,
was 200 gold's worth.
I will flick 2 more gold coins onto his bed as we leave
wonderful.
and say, "Take care of yourself. Or
Yeah.
pay these men to do it for you, as nobility is wont to do."
He quickly like scrapes it back into this pile and like is fully kind of like Scrooge McDucking in this little pile of coins.
Putting them in his mouth and shooting them out like water.
I only did that to round out my gold to an even number.
But yeah, with that, you guys are able to finish up your long rest. It's currently the 23rd of waning beer, and you guys are able to begin to head out in search of the lava flows.
Hell yeah. 3 more nights. Okay.
I know nobody needs healing or anything at this point, probably, but make us a good breakfast.
Bless you, thank you.
What's for breakfast, friend?
Breakfast.
Yeah.
Egg drop soup.
That sounds good in this weather.
Just a nice hot brothy soup.
What's the vegetarian option?
Egg drop soup is vegetarian.
It's got
No,
eggs
it's
in
good.
it.
Eggs are vegetable.
What?
You just
Eggs?
get drop soup.
I can make some more of
Drop
that
soup.
I made yesterday.
Is it a vegetable dumpling soup?
Stone drop soup.
Stone drop
Okay.
soup, yes.
Just puts a rock in it.
There's probably like some beets or something in there instead.
There are a lot of root vegetables up here, so that'd be reasonable. Gross, but reasonable.
Yeah, Sheesh invents borscht. Actually,
Do we? What's the Russian equivalent of this world?
There
Rasavir.
isn't one currently.
Yeah, we'll find it eventually. We're in the small part of the world.
This is the whole world. This is all that there
Really?
ever
This is
has
all-
been and all that there ever will be.
That's it, man.
I'll just have rice.
Just rice. Why?
Because I don't eat rock soup.
Oh no, he made egg drop for the rest of us. Oh wait, right, yeah, you. Right, of course.
I made borscht.
Special borscht.
I'm scared of borscht.
You guys have a lovely meal, a lovely breakfast. Warms you guys up as you brace for the bitter cold. Yeah, as you leave Kosetsugen, you guys kind of leave heading up to the north, and there's this long rope bridge that kind of spans a large chasm. And as you guys are crossing it, you look down and you can see this like rushing river that is only still flowing just due to its speed, which is preventing it from freezing. And you can periodically you see bits of ice that like get bashed against the rocks and broken apart and kind of join the river. And yeah, you guys are able to continue on your way. There are a handful of markers, so you guys are able to kind of follow those pretty safely. And actually, before you guys finish leaving, actually no, never mind. You guys continue to leave, and the markers do a decent job of guiding you, but just in case, one of you guys give me a survival check to just continue to guide.
Real quick question: with the information we gave them in our carts, are they able to relocate
Oh yeah, that's a big
over
deal.
the week?
Yeah.
I was about to get to that.
Sweet.
They haven't yet, but they will. By the time you guys get back from this, they will have returned with your carts.
Will our horses be okay?
They did find Pestilence, who did survive thanks to the fire. He didn't burn himself down. They didn't find a ashy skeleton.
Wonderful.
No one else though.
Well,
Damn.
How many of our horses were missing? I
All of
think I
them.
missed this with the last session. This
All
is
of
before
them.
I got back. All of them, even
Yeah.
Cool Spot.
Even cool spot.
Even-
Unfortunately,
Was Soba with them? Did I lose all of my animal friends?
yeah, Soba didn't make it.
What?
It was cold-blooded.
I bought him winter clothes though.
Winter clothes doesn't help if you're cold-blooded.
I'm cold-blooded.
No, you're not. You're warm-blooded. You're a goblin.
I'm a fish.
In the
Soba's dead!
arms of the angel,
Yeah, let me cue up
far
the
away.
He's stuck.
sad music's on. Tell us all about Soba.
You can give me a d20. We'll see if Soba survived.
It's a raw luck check.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I'm sorry, man. Soba. So they don't find Soba.
That doesn't sound like an on-camera body. He's alive. It's fine.
Confirmed.
I'm
Red
sure
facts.
he'll show up. It'll be like that one time I had a pet iguana who escaped onto my roof
Yes.
for 3 months, and we just
Soba's
assumed-
gonna come back with Cool Spot.
Yeah, they unfortunately don't find Cool Spot or Soba.
They-
Death is in pretty bad shape when they find him. War and Pestilence are a little bit better. They're a little scrungly by the
What
time
about-
they get back.
What about
um,
Foghorn?
Foghorn got left in the village.
Yeah, he's back at the
He's-
Headless Horseman, right?
Fortunately, safe.
He's watching the hen.
Can we?
I couldn't remember if
can
we brought him along.
replace the word scrungly with the word jupe-like?
but scrungly is such a fun word.
Jupe-esque. It's Jupe-esque.
Joopy.
GP.
He's just a little Joopy.
A little Jupy.
Honey, you need to get inside and get a warm meal. You're looking a little Joopy.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't go to the party today. I'm feeling a little jupish.
I don't know if we can say Joopish. I don't know.
Well, he can, but we're not allowed to.
That's fair, yeah.
But yeah, a couple of your horses have been returned and your wagons.
It's okay. We'll go to the market and we'll buy a couple of horses that look just like the other ones and give them the same name and everything will be fine.
No, it's not the same, Jupiter. You wouldn't understand.
You're right. I wouldn't. I'm sorry.
But all
Didn't-
this,
You didn't know Soba and Cool Spot like I did.
but fortunately, all of this happens when you guys get back. So before that, you guys are able to head up into the mountains in search of the pink Ignis carnation.
All right, if nobody stops me, I'm rolling a survival check.
Do it. Do you want to use your Fate Weaver?
I sure don't.
This
on
who
the
else
one
is
hand,
second?
on the one hand,
Well-
this feat is incredible and it's amazing. On the other hand, I do wish there was a cool way to use the low rolls, but it's already like extremely powerful and doesn't need to be any better.
Use them when you want to fail a check.
Yeah, sometimes I do that.
You've done that before.
I have done that before. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, before we go too far, I think Kohaku is going to step up behind Jupe and say, I think, Jupiter, you should consider that going on this quest for this flower would make it an absolutely incredible offering.
Oh, on the one hand, certainly, for sure. But on the other hand, isn't it like I'm going on a quest with the expectation that, oh, you're right, that would be. Yeah, if it's an expectation
respond.
that they're not giving me a gift.
Just think about it.
Okay. Sure, alright, I'll stop thinking so much.
And also, would it be so bad to join the ranks of the bureaucracy of heaven? Like, just think about it. Like, maybe it's your time. No, okay, just join.
Don't let him
Yeah.
pull you into his religion.
Well, I'm kind of, like, beholden to a religion already, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, cool, I used it. Fucking awesome. I'm not like a devout follower, at least not as devout as some of the other people that I've studied with, but technically most of my magic was learned through at least religious origins. I'm versed in Watakita, I understand most of their beliefs.
Jupe is immediately cut off as he falls into a sinkhole of snow.
Oh no.
Just disappear.
Yeah, you just see him through the snow.
Jupiter,
Oh.
your feet are too small. They don't have get him out. Throw a rope.
He's so bundled up already. Here we go.
Get him out before he suffocates.
Nara, could you do the honors of surviving for us?
Surviving for us.
Well, before that, Jupe is like fully gone. Like, what do you guys do?
I'd say we cut our losses and move on.
No.
Hold on, I'll dive into the hole.
So you gotta dig him out.
We'll lose
Start
you
digging.
too.
Just put a wrap a rope around my waist. I'll go cling to him, and you can pull me out with him, like a claw machine.
I mean, there are quite a large number of tabaxi. This world is lousy with tabaxi, to be
Oh
fair.
god, you guys are no help. This fucking get out of the way.
I'm trying to. I tried to reach him. He's really deep.
Yeah, you reach down and you can't feel anything. Like your arm goes all the way through into snow.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Kohaku is tying a rope to his ankle. Would somebody mind holding the other end of this rope?
I won't do it. Because you'll pull me in with you.
I'll do it. Come on, give it to me.
I've already
Maybe-
dove in
Can we
with
just
the rope
tie it
on my
around
waist.
like a rock or a tree?
I
Oh,
said
Stain,
earlier.
oh no, Stain beat me to it. Never mind.
Yeah,
Did I have
Literally the first thing I said.
yeah.
do I have time to cast Hunter's Mark on Stain before he jumps in the pit?
Yeah,
Stein.
Okay, yeah.
Stein, you leap into the pit. How do you jump?
Like kind of diving. I'm trying to not hit the edges.
You're just jumping in like a fox pouncing on snow.
Yeah. I leave the rope with in someone's hand and they jump in.
Uh,
Wait, can I help? Can I leap up 30 feet with you and then like spike you down?
I need
Kick me
you,
down deeper.
Stein. I need you to give me a. Oh God.
Acrobatics?
Sure.
It's squeezing through stuff. 13.
With your monk-like abilities, you leap in, and as the snow kind of envelops you very quickly. But suddenly and kind of unexpectedly, you feel your head pop out into air, and you fall into a tunnel, like head first. And with your monk abilities, you're able to kind of roll to prevent yourself from like smashing your head into stone. Roll, and you find you and Jupe are both in a kind of like a bored tunnel under the snow. Jupe's fine. He essentially like sunk through the snow and then fell like feet first, fortunately, and you going head first was the only thing that was like, this could be a problem.
Yeah, break your neck.
It's okay. I'm good at falling.
But yeah, you both find yourselves in this like dark tunnel,
Oh, hi. How about this,
Like-
right?
pitch
Yeah.
black.
He lights up the gem of
Yeah,
the crystal, the gem
Right.
brightness.
or light. It refracts off of like little bits of ice in the snow, like illuminating the place very well. But yeah, it just looks like this strange, like bored tunnel through snow and ice and stone.
This doesn't look natural, does it? It looks like something dug through here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's wise for us
Let's
to stay
get
down
out
here
of
any
here.
longer
Here,
than we need to. Yep.
He snuffs out the light and he hands the rope over to Jupe and tugs it twice.
Jupe just starts kind of climbing out as best as he can.
Oh, that's not
those
a
of you-
volleyball, is it?
Those of you on the surface see the rope being tugged. What do you do?
You pull.
Pull it
That's
up.
what that means,
Yeah,
right?
pull.
Yeah.
All right, the three of you give me athletics checks.
Does my Shibari specialization count?
Nope.
Can I use my
Not
first
for this.
athletics roll because that's what I wanted to do?
All right. Jupe and Stein, how? I'm not gonna ask this. Jupe, you have your amulet, right?
I do. Or, well,
Okay.
wait, which amulet?
The broken health amulet.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then, fortunately, thanks to that, you are able to hold your breath long enough as you're being pulled back up through the snow that you don't begin to suffocate.
Perfect.
Then you, two of you, very slowly are eventually pulled free. You're both kind of like your clothes have been like packed with snow as a result, and you're a little cold. You can kind of like feel it starting to melt against your skin, which is not great. So you have to kind of like strip down and quickly shake out all the snow.
Yep, I do my best to start pulling it off, but I know it's a little less effective on snow than on water. Thankfully, the ring is fine. In fact, let me read how this ring works. Hang on.
The ring might help you a lot, actually.
Can I warm snow with Presto and make it water so you can wick it off better?
You and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by timidity. So yeah, actually, probably as he's like wicking it off, he's just like kind of strutting around, like, oh, it's actually not so bad out here, guys.
Hey,
just
that'll keep you low.
Yeah.
Stein's teeth are clattering, just kind of rubbing his arms. He starts doing like those katas he was copying to kind of warm himself up.
I don't know. Do you want these boots?
No, it takes an hour to get you to them. It's alright, I'll warm myself up. I've been practicing their exercises. It really quite helps.
Well, when we get to lava flows, I imagine that you won't have to worry about the cold.
Oh boy.
Hey, before we reach the lava flows, we should take a second and see if we have a ring of
You think
cooling
there'll be
in
a
here.
hot spring nearby?
Yeah, do we have any magic items that we forgot about that'll help us with the heat?
Probably not.
I don't think.
I figured just stripping a bit would help. But I've never been close to lava. Is it hot?
Incredibly.
Is it
well-
like fire?
I was gonna say, what do I know? I assume. I mean, we're on islands. Do I know what a? What do I know about volcanoes? Tell me about volcanoes, Drake.
Is it anything like a blacksmith's forge?
You know that volcanoes are very hot.
Gotcha. I didn't know if any of if any of the Iron Sandic Islands were volcanic.
As far as you know, the Iron Sandic Islands are not.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, big hot angry mountain. Don't touch the lava. It's hot.
Don't touch the lava, it'll melt your flesh off.
I think being anywhere near it'll melt your flesh off, but I don't know. I've never actually seen one. I thought you guys had them here. Don't you guys have all these big mountains? Looking at Kwaku.
Mm,
I mean, I guess you do. We're literally going to one. So yeah, tell us about volcanoes, Kawaku.
The homes of great dragons, powerful spirits, kami of the mountain,
Okay.
incredibly powerful. If they will you dead, it's the will of heaven.
Jupiter just glazes over. Anyway, don't touch the lava.
Ohaku, you're always so comforting.
I try to be.
I haven't rolled my eyes this much since I lived with my parents.
You know what's really cool about this ring? Check this out. And Jupe just like puts his freezing cold hand on the back of like Nara's neck. I'm freezing. I don't feel it, but you do.
Ah,
He doesn't.
What do
feel it
Nara's
either.
boots do?
Yeah, Nara doesn't feel it either.
Oh wait, yeah.
His
shit.
anklets.
Well, now I've already ruined the surprise. I'm gonna get one of you eventually.
actually, I'm not wearing those boots anymore. I'm wearing the Fire Stride boots.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, do they take
Yeah.
the same
Oh
slot?
yeah. If you're not wearing the boots, you should give those to someone.
Yeah.
Who wants them?
Mm. I don't know about climbing. Oh, I'll take them if you want. I got a free slot.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know about climbing this mountain, but I do have an interesting idea about how to get back down.
Do you? What's that?
Slowly considering beta force
That would be pretty fun.
going down the
That
mountain.
would be pretty fun.
Yep.
I hope to break
Just
off a
thinking.
piece of ice, 2 icicles, attach them to my feet, and then ski down.
Will your feet get cold?
They're wrapped.
Hmm.
I'm also wearing sandals.
Okay.
Are we lost?
Um,
He pulls out the map. Where were we told to go? Where are we?
North
We
through
fell-
north through the ice caves.
Where are we north?
the bridge was heading northeast, so, well, unless this map is crooked like half of Drake's maps.
Of course it's crooked.
I love you, Drake. I'm sorry.
We should probably.
Which way is north then? Maybe that was just straight east.
Right. Does anyone have a compass?
Yeah.
Right. Let's reorient ourselves.
Okay, well, that way is north. That's that way.
So we should be headed that way. All right. Watch your steps. There's a creature, I assume, that's been burrowing underneath. It's made everything rather unstable.
Might be wise to go ahead and tie ourselves together.
Ooh, that's exciting. Let's do that.
Kohaku knows how to tie a bunch of knots. I guess you do too, Jupe.
Yeah.
I'm learning, but I'll leave it to the professionals.
There's 2 of us. We'll speed it up.
All right. Give me a knot check. Perfect. You're able to tie yourselves together between the 2 of you. You have a good, like, length between the 7 of you. Important question, actually. Stein, do you bring Atropos with you?
I was outside. Atropos out into the snow. The last time it was rather scary, so I asked him if he'd like to stay here in the temple with like the dragon, maybe.
You wish me to babysit?
Well, it's more like I'd rather you don't get destroyed out there. There's lava, and they're pampering little Tenglong over here. And I suppose you could use some pampering as well.
I suppose I won't turn down such an offer.
Can I pay people to just like pamper him?
No.
No,
Well, like
they can't hire
The-
people.
the the economic system here isn't like it's not standard. Essentially,
That's
is
fair.
like, it is very like everybody is
Ascetic.
like contributing to assist because like otherwise we freeze to death and die.
Oh,
Like,
that's fair. Instead, how about I introduce Atropos to Hojo, and they can like share information between them. That way, they're both gaining something from the experience.
yeah, he'll hang around and
I'm sure they can
Okay.
both gain some very fascinating information from each other.
Yeah.
Please take care of Atropos while I'm gone.
I'll do my best.
Enjoy the library, Atropos. Do tell me a few stories once you've read a few books.
I'll try to pick out some good ones for you.
He's quite excited for this.
Back to the present. So the 7 of you, now tied together, lost in the mountains again.
How do we keep doing this, fellows?
You see any flowers?
Would it have been a good idea to maybe ask for a guide?
You mean the part where I asked him how to get there? Yeah, we did that.
Right.
Do they have like Sherpas or something we could hire?
I don't know. I didn't think to ask. They might
Actually,
not be. No, go on.
sorry. Do they have like a map handy of like the mountains or whatever and the trails?
Yeah, they would have marked down the path for you.
Cause Nara, I forgot what it is. Once he sees a map or knows like surroundings, he can't forget it or something. Wanderer, there you go.
Oh, interesting.
What's your background? Feature.
Outlander, yeah.
You got
Yeah.
the Vasu.
Also, is there an actual road leading up here, or are we going through the wilderness?
It's kind of wilderness, but they had like posts with markers,
Okay.
with like cloth markers. And that's kind of how a lot of the paths here are marked out, just because like so frequently it'll snow or roads get kind of like a little wibbly wobbly when the weather gets bad.
Right.
So they have these markers at key points, and periodically people will go through and clear out snow for along the main paths up, so that people like Nicho can bring in supplies and that sort of thing. I will say, based on Nara's feature, Nara, give me a survival check at advantage to see if you can kind of like re-center yourselves. Or like find a key landmark that can get you back on track.
Oh. Well,
Aight.
Lower than me.
You spot a oh boy, you spot something and it strikes you as familiar. You think you saw it on the map, and you start to lead everybody over towards it, and you find that it's essentially just like something that has kind of like fairly recently formed, and steadily over the course of the day, the 7 of you all get more and more like deep into the mountains and more lost.
Perfect.
We are actually going to die out here. We have like a professional navigator and a professional survivalist, and we're going to die on this mountain because the dice want us dead.
I could swear we passed those set of trees already.
Yeah.
Weird.
I thought we did too.
How is this difficult? We just have to head to the mountains.
we-
They're right there.
Right, we can see. I have to assume that the visibility is god awful. That is the only
Yeah.
explanation I can think of.
The weather.
Oh yeah,
is-
it's so foggy.
Well, the thing is that you guys are already like deep into the mountains, so you don't have a ton of visibility to begin with, just because there's mountains in the way of everything, and there's so much elevation change here. Like things are so jagged and craggy that it's very hard to get a bearing for where you are in relation to anything. And now that you guys have kind of like accidentally stumbled away from the main markers, it's very hard to reorient and find out where you're kind of going again. It's that situation where, like, for anybody that's like driven or traveled down a road, and say if you go down it like every day for a week or something, but you only ever go down it one way, and then you try going it the other way, it suddenly looks like a completely different space.
Right.
And it's kind of like that situation is happening where nothing really feels familiar anymore because you keep changing your orientation. But yeah, you guys continue to kind of wander for a little bit. Eventually, the sun begins to set, and you feel like you need to bunker down, either build a campsite, get some kind of shelter so that you're out of
Oh
the
my goodness!
cold.
Did we forget to buy tents?
No, I have tents, or at least I
Okay.
have a couple.
That should fit all of us. Couple tents.
Yeah, you guys are able to. You guys have trained survivalists. You have tents and equipment. You have magic to get fires going. You guys are able to set up a shelter that will hopefully get you through the night.
I can't believe this is our weakness, the wilderness.
Yeah,
I like how you laugh at trained survivalists.
we
Specifically the snow.
we-
Maybe everyone here ain't used to the snow.
Yeah,
we've made so many jokes about how all it takes to stop this party is like a strength check, and instead what we've died to consistently are the things we're incredible at. We have failed over and over again at like survival checks.
So it kind of makes sense in this instance. Like, Duke
Oh, yeah.
has never been on a mountain.
Oh, for
This
sure,
is
yeah.
very different for you. Like navigating on the sea where there's nothing getting in your way, but you have to, like, you have no landmarks either to orient yourself, is a very different challenge from being on a mountain where you're constantly being obstructed by rocks and ravines and forest, and
Absolutely.
you can't see the entire sky in some locations and all this other stuff.
Right.
also,
It's-
I just feel like a big fool personally because I'm playing a ranger and I'm not proficient in survival.
Wow.
Listen, it really is
Mm.
wild. When you're on the sea, navigating is mostly math. All you have to do is figure out your heading and account for the like wind and then adjust for it. And here it's like the math is easy. We just got to go north. The hard part is
Don't
there's a rock in the way. We don't have
don't worry, my friends. I am solving the problem right now. He says he's like burning sage and he's running circles around Nara and Jupiter. Begone, evil spirits! Begone, cuz!
And
I'm so proud of you.
Remove your hands from my friends!
I really was hoping I wouldn't have to do this, but in the morning I'll prepare some magic about all this so that we don't have the same problem.
Okay.
If we live through the night.
If we
Yeah.
make it through the night, that is. We should
And-
probably set up a watch.
Yeah.
I want to build an igloo. There's my igloo.
You begin to build up a little
Can I help?
little igloo.
Normal.
I assume you don't have any igloo making tools, but you're able to kind of like find a pile of snow that's kind of hardened, and you're able to dig out a little place.
I was gonna say we have. Can I cast like wall of water and just make it in the shape of an igloo?
I was going to say, I can make a bunch of ice blocks for you.
That works
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
So making a igloo, just you need a brick mold. That's about it.
I
I've
as
got-
a
I've got
6-year-old
cook's kits.
child, would
I-
make igloos.
I imagine that Sheesh has like a teeny little bread loaf pan he has with him, so we can use that to make ice bricks. if
Hell
we really
yeah.
need to.
You guys are able to make a couple of little igloos for yourselves. Kind of bunker down for the night.
I miss Soba.
Stein's like, I don't understand. How are we being warmed up? We're inside ice.
Because water is a very, very good insulant. All of the heat that our bodies are generating, it bounces off of those walls and gets trapped in here.
It's a very witchy word, Jupe.
And the ice also
So-
keeps us safe from all the
Wait,
cold
which-
outside.
Which of those words is witchy? Also, don't call me a witch. It's rude.
I'm not calling you a witch. I'm saying it's just very witch-like.
He's not a witch, he's a gypsy.
No,
Can't
also
say that.
rude. Can't do that one either. A mage
Insolent.
is fine. A mage or an arcanist. it's all-
Druid?
A druid, a spellcaster.
Yeah.
So you know how we would, whenever we went to swim in the lake, we would do it at night because it was warmer.
Mm-hmm.
That's because the water retains heat or cold better than the air.
That's really odd because it's usually colder at night, but it's warmer in the water.
Yeah, it's because it's
Because
still,
it retains the heat.
right. It's leftover heat from the daytime.
That's so odd.
It's been building up heat all day, and so it stays warm at night.
So it's like a
And-
kind of magic.
sure.
No, my friend Stain, it's just thermodynamic.
Science is
That's
like
another,
Yep.
that's another witchy word.
We don't know that word. We don't know that word.
Like, you know how when you leave when you have a, say you have a cast iron pan on top of an open flame, you turn the flame off,
Mhm.
that pan's going to stay blisteringly fucking hot for quite some time.
Goodness.
But if you were to use,
Oh no,
like,
that's true.
if you were to use
It's like a
copper,
branding iron.
Copper, on the other hand, cools down very, very quickly. Copper's a terrible insulant. It's a great transmitter of heat.
Yeah, but
I've
don't
never
cook with
realized that
copper.
about copper.
Copper also
It's also-
kills
it
all
also-
the little demons that make you sick.
Is that true?
No. Kind of. It kills everything. It'll kill you if you cook with it.
No, I mean there's
And so there's copper cookware. Isn't there?
there's like copper bottomed cookwares.
The copper merchant is very good at.
I really appreciate the restraint at like not telling people that it's safe to cook with copper. Like you
Well,
wanted to
it's
say
not.
it's so bad.
It's not. It's not. You can't cook with copper. You can cook anything that's not acidic in copper. Copper dissolves really, really easily in acid.
Yeah.
Even acid so little as like a soda can or tomato
lemon?
sauce. If you cook tomato sauce in a copper pot, you're poisoning your entire family.
Yeah.
Do not do it.
Don't
Don't
do
cook
it.
anything
You-
acidic
you-
in copper.
You shouldn't cook tomato-based sauces in any metal pan, really.
What do you cook it in?
That's not true.
Glass?
We got wildly off topic. Whoa. Oh yeah, we were making a camp for the night.
We're-
Setting
we're
up a
cold.
watch
We're-
order.
Don't put
They're
tomatoes
delirious
in
and
metal;
cold.
it'll kill you.
You guys are dying.
Those canned tomatoes, literally poison.
I need everyone who doesn't have the ring or the boots to give me a Constitution save.
Oh no!
Good luck.
With advantage
Who
because
has
of
the
the
boot?
igloo.
Meanwhile, I
Oh,
want to be
sure.
clear. I'm dead serious. You cannot. Don't cook in copper.
Kohaku has the boot. Also, Kohaku, you sound kind of quiet.
Oh, it's whispering.
Yeah, advantage because we're in an igloo. The warm boots are with Kohaku, and Jupe has the ring. No, Taylor. Is it cold?
A little cold, a little chilly.
He like presses
Because
up
you have your
against her
clothes on.
like a very nervous chihuahua and starts vibrating. Produce heat.
Doesn't help. She takes one level of exhaustion.
No.
The rest of you guys are okay. Wake up the next morning. I do need.
They saw. Okay.
I assumed you left him in the warm, like, comforts of Kosetsu-jin.
Yeah, I would have done that now that I'm worried in character that he might be my goblin boyfriend.
Wait, he's yeah, goblins, right, of course. For a second I forgot the Bublins are goblins, and I thought you just had a goblin boyfriend, and I was very excited. It's kinda
You
cute.
thought I was being very progressive.
Yeah, exactly.
A fish dating a goblin. Imagine.
What an age we live in.
All right, Jupe.
Hang on, I'm just gonna unprepare Lesser Resto because it does nothing.
Don't say that.
Alright. I wake up in the morning.
I'm not the one that
Feeling like P. Diddy
Yep, just like that. Brush my teeth.
with a bottle
with
of
a
Jack.
bottle of
Bottle of
Jack.
Jack.
City.
And then I ritually cast Locate
The
Plants
Mantle
and Animals.
Girls.
Let's hit the city.
We're the Mantle Girls.
I will ritually cast Locate Plants and Animals, and I will search for the pink Ignis Carnation within 5 miles.
Oh boy. How long does that stay up?
Let me double check.
If
Like
this
an hour?
spell doesn't solve this problem, what is the spell for?
Correct, yes. Direction and distance. I believe it is it looks like it is just an instantaneous ping. I know the distance and direction.
Okay. Um, you don't sense anything within 5 miles.
Does that line up with what we were told? Was it more than 5 miles from the city?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, all right. I will. What do I want to burn? Yeah, of course, I'm at full mana. When we start to set out and when we're actually ready to leave, before I start like picking an initial direction, I will enhance ability myself on wisdom before like setting our route and deciding which way we're headed. Oh, also, let me do this. This might be helpful. Nope.
All right. Give me a survival check.
Nara, take second. You have advantage. 14. Nara,
Wow, you're so good at survival.
26.
Oh wow, you are good at survival.
Okay.
See, he's the good ranger in the party.
I'm so upset.
David, I banish the evil spirits.
You do feel this just a kind of overwhelming sense of kind of loss. You know, spell didn't work. Things were really tough yesterday, and you suddenly have this like memory creep back into your brain. One of the marks disappears off your hand.
Oh shit.
What memory?
Yeah, which one is it?
Whichever you want.
Oh boy. All right.
As this is happening, you're kind of just out of it for the rest of the day. But Nara's able to kind of take over a little bit, and you find a couple of spots that you recognize off the map, and you guys are able to reorient yourselves. You went super far off track yesterday. It's kind of what'll happen with 2 nat ones.
Yeah.
But you are able to get back onto the path and kind of start to get a bit closer. Eventually, Nara was able to lead you guys to the entrance of the ice caves.
All
I'm
right.
trying to remember if Shisha's cooking gives you some bonus to con saves.
I don't think it does.
I'm thinking of something else, maybe.
That's like a hero's feast. I'm not that good of a cook yet. I know
You'll
it
make
gives
heroic
you
food.
you get like a +1 to any and all hit dice you roll that day, or like while you eat it during that rest. You also get an additional hit die, but I don't think it has any long-term like con effects or anything like that.
Okay.
Can that be a thing down the road though, Pookie? Can I make a miniature heroes feast? A heroes brunch?
Um,
I will use my other expertise from Rogue and to put in Cook's Kit if I can do it with that.
I did give you a similar option when as a part of your.
Ah, God, I'm gonna have to look it up. Shit. Don't
But
make me regret my choice now.
I have been working on the next stage of those. Spoilers, or you guys might be getting some extra stuff at some point.
I'm so excited.
No promises when, but yes, there might be something coming down the road that is similar to that for you.
You did say when though. That implies that there is like it's gonna happen.
Maybe.
Maybe. So yeah, feel free to think up what Shisha's signature meals are.
Oh jeez.
Love it.
Um, but yeah, you guys eventually reach the center of this, or not the center, the entrance of what appears to be a large ice cave.
Hello, hello. Echo, echo.
Wow, this is wild.
It's kind of pretty.
It kind of is. This is going to lead to a volcano. Wouldn't it have melted all of this? How do volcanoes work?
You hear this weird, like, chittering sound in response that just kind of like echoes off some parts of the cave.
Oh, I don't
We
like
see
that.
if it's a blue volcano, that means it has frost eruption.
It sounds so far away.
Shut the fuck up, Biscuit.
Your mic up?
I'm just whispering again for effect.
I thought the blue ones were lightning.
Oh, that's the yellow ones.
Oh, okay. Well, oh right, I can do this. Let me. Sorry, I'm out of it. Give me 10, and I can try to point us towards the flowers. And he just kind of quietly goes off to the side and starts setting up his ritual again, spinning cards in the air, and they begin to light up like stars.
Yeah. As you finish your spell, you do get a ping that is kind of not like straight through, but beyond this cave. You do get a ping for them.
Do I get a sense for like how far?
Imagine probably 450 feet.
That's not bad. Okay. Oh, we're pretty close actually. But you know, the rock problem again. Close could mean 3 hours if there's a bunch of rocks in the way.
Right. Do you think we go through the cave or over it?
Well,
I think we were told to go through the cave.
Hojo did say through it, yeah.
Over it sounds more dangerous than through it.
Yeah, these rocks look pretty steep.
I certainly feel like we should expect to find some things in here taking shelter.
Yeah, it certainly sounds like it.
But, you know, that's what we signed up for, right? We've killed crabs. If we can kill crabs, we can do anything.
Yeah, on the plus side, this cave looks like it's mostly ice and snow, so it's probably going to be a little warmer in here.
Hopefully.
Probably. If anything, there's no wind, so that cuts out a lot.
The bundled boys.
Bundled. That's good.
Yeah.
The Bundle Blossom Boys.
You're telling me I'm wearing shoes.
Yeah, I know, I am too. It's weird. How do people do this all the time? Yeah, it's the
I
worst.
have no idea.
Isn't it cozy?
Imagine having, like, soft, weak little feet. Is it weird to say I'm glad I wasn't born human?
No.
A bit, yes.
Is it?
I sure am glad I'm not your race.
You're all naked. Well, they're all naked.
I don't get how people do this all the time. I mean, my toes are so cramped.
Right.
The webs between my toes are so cramped.
I can't feel anything. I feel like every step I'm taking, I'm gonna trip and die.
I feel like my feet can't even breathe.
I feel like you're just not made for this weather. Because if you were, you wouldn't need shoes, right?
I mean, I technically don't. This ring is doing amazing work.
Right? You could take your shoes off, I suppose.
Give me your shoes.
Here you go. Yeah, have my shoes.
Penguins don't mind this weather.
Oh my god, that's so much better. Look, I'm not gonna
That's
slip and
because
die
penguins
anymore.
are made of fat.
You got grip now.
I do. I've got grip. I can feel what I'm stepping on.
It's
Your
worth
shoes
it.
aren't even made out of wood.
No, they're made out of leather. Why would I make shoes out of
Unbelievable.
wood? That's wild.
Tails
Oh,
goes
just like
straight
that
up
leather.
torch.
Yeah, he's gonna pull out his gem of brightness lights.
Good call. Alright, well,
Why do you have to make it so bright?
So we can find the flowers better.
and spot anything that might be hiding in here.
Also, pitch black in there.
Yeah.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem. That's why I needed the torch.
Oh shit, Lady Taylor's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you forgot she's a human.
I'm like looking over at the stream lineup. I'm like, yeah, this is a fine conversation to have.
Julong isn't with us, right?
God, I'm really glad I wasn't born a
Julong's back
naked
in
and
town.
ignorant, rude cat. Oh, Jupe, I'm sorry I didn't see you there.
No, it's fine. You should be. It's
He's not naked, he's velvety.
true. That's also true.
Velvety.
Yeah. I've got a little.
Little
Look at that. Good look. I've got a little fur.
He's got a bit of 5 o'clock shadow, but everywhere.
He's a Devon Rex, not a Sphinx. He's
Oh no, I'm the naked one.
Yeah, you are. Well, I mean, you and Talon.
Yeah,
Scales,
we'll talk
those
about
things.
all the fur I have.
I mean, you've got.
You've got feathers.
Yeah, they're on top of my head.
You're at least a little.
At least you're not bald.
God gave you a hat. He flung me into this world screaming and naked.
Well, you technically have fins. They're like hair.
Are they?
You're also very stylish.
I feel like they don't insulate very much. They're more for. I mean, if I don't know the word thermodynamics, I don't know like
These-
aquadynamics.
Yeah.
What's
These feathers were just made for stroking.
What's your intelligence?
Oh,
You guys hear a just like
8.
Oh yeah, you might not. We are.
They make me swim good. They don't help me keep warm.
I'm playing this Ice Cave music now. What do we hear?
stay. I don't know if I might picked any of that up.
You're cutting in and out. We're losing a lot.
The damn. This is why I don't turn on Christmas
I'm
noise
sorry.
suppression.
We didn't.
It's
We
fine.
don't hear your AC though. Which is
I don't have the AC on. It's fine.
okay. Oh, you might as well
I
remove
decided.
it.
I decided to suffer. It's fine. You guys hear like a scraping and scampering of something crawling across the ice,
Don't like it.
Do we see?
and it's very hard to like pinpoint the origin of it because it's all echoing off of these like jagged like ice walls that are
Right.
like misshapen and
Gross.
bouncing the sound in awful ways.
Is it like a scary, unsettling sort of ice scampering noise, or is
Yeah.
it like when someone tries to run in a Hanna-Barbera cartoon?
No, it's like a it's like Gollum crawling across the ceiling kind of.
What it's worth, I am keeping a close eye, like on the ground under us, in case it's that burrowing thing.
For sure.
But I have weapons out, shield up, at the ready.
Are ice spiders a thing? I don't want them to be a thing.
I'm sure they have to be, right?
I'm gonna ping for undead.
You get 4.
Oh shit!
Whelp?
Okay.
Skittering ice zombies. Horrible.
I thought I was gonna get you with this, and well played.
4 undead.
Four
Left
undead.
left 4 dead.
Christ.
Sorry, that was really dumb. I'm glad I did that though. Not the joke, the undead pig.
You know what?
Glad.
Someone
I don't-
thought,
I don't even
someone
know
thought
if you
it
can
was
call
funny.
that a joke. I'm sorry. Let's move. Let's skip past that.
Look, not every joke is for every fan. Okay, somebody thought that was the funniest thing they heard all day.
I'm glad that somebody out there is giving me a pity laugh.
Yeah. It
I
wasn't
think
any
you're
of us,
amazing.
It probably wasn't one of the 8 viewers, but somebody out there would have enjoyed it.
That joke really hit home with somebody out there, hypothetically.
Or it will, like, 2 years from now, someone will listen to this and ittle be hilarious.
Jaeger's
Yeah.
gonna do the clips for this episode, and then someone's gonna find it, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, Left 4 Dead! I remember that game." And
You know what? If you
Phil,
thought it was a good joke, like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah,
there we go.
slam
go.
that like button.
Does Twitch even
Fuck
have a like button? I guess
Bury
YouTube
that
does.
like
I
button
don't
in
know.
your cellar where no one will ever
Right.
find it.
I'm like 70 years old. I don't know anything about Twitch.
Well, this was going to get uploaded on YouTube eventually. They have a like, subscribe.
True.
There, it's true. It's true.
Hey, YouTube, 3 years from now, fuck you.
If you're watching
Wow.
this in 2026, fuck you, explicit.
Yeah, any other year is fine, but like you picked the wrong time.
If your birthday is March 14th and your name is Terrence, go fuck yourself.
Hey, Lucas, your dad was
Anyways,
right about you.
there's a loud chittering sound that you guys begin to hear.
Yeah,
That's
Oh, it's
echoing.
chittering now.
Yeah.
That's not Hanna-Barbera cartoon sound effect.
This is Skyrim sound effect.
I don't like
we
chittering possibly undeads.
we kind of pause and we wait for the ping. And which way are they?
Yeah, like, are they like surrounding us? Or are they kind of off on one direction, approaching?
They seem to be up ahead.
All right.
They're up ahead.
Well,
There's at least 4 of them.
I mean, we do have to go that way. I guess just get ready, weapons out.
All right. Because
Stay close, friends.
All right. We're gonna have to dim the light if we're trying to sneak.
all right, but I'm not going to be able to see shit.
Yeah, you know, but they can see in the dark too. I guess that doesn't make this any more helpful.
No, that actually makes it much worse. I think we should just leave the light on.
You might be right.
All right. We start pushing forward at the ready, watching for danger.
I will press ahead at the very maximum threshold of this 30 feet. If that's cool.
Okay.
Just because I've got some good stealth, and I think Gloomstalker gives me like benefits to stealth and darkness and stuff too.
Yeah. So do you want to like break off from everybody else and go ahead?
I don't want to like break off because I got to stay within 30 feet for the pass of that trace.
Well, like
As much as that allows.
everybody else has light, so
Ah, yeah, good point. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Does
Give
anybody
me a-
else have decent dark vision and want to come along with me, just so I'm not running off into this dark cave alone?
Yeah, buddy system, I'll come with.
I'll tell you what. You maybe should stay behind. I'm gonna leave this light source behind, and I'll go with Sheesh.
for what it's worth, as you guys are traveling, you do come to a fork.
Oh, that's
Oh,
bad.
fuck.
We should stick with each other.
Yeah, let's stay together.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I could take another 10 minutes
Does
to pick
that
the
does that
flowers.
undead ping give me any sort of like which fork they're down, or
Not really. They seem to be staying a little ways away from you guys. Just kind of like almost like they're staying out of the light.
Ah, the light.
are they
might
moving
be-
too then?
They seem to be moving.
Interesting.
Well, that's I mean, if there are just some roaming undead in this cave that won't bother us as long as we have a light on, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, let's just stick together and keep the light on.
Does the number seem to be increasing at all, or
No, you still only got 4. Best you
Okay.
can tell.
yeah?
It
I know
pings for a mile, right?
Let me look it up.
Yeah.
I
So-
don't think there'll be more than 4.
Paladin
For a
is
while.
short range.
Oh.
Yeah.
If we're sneaking, I should take off this armor.
Yeah, and I think I have to like. I don't think that like stays up. I think I have to like stop and wait for a minute every time I want to reping. But
Yeah.
If we're moving slow and cautiously through this cave, I will kind of just like do that
These
as we're.
these things are already very aware of us. I think we just stick to the light and keep pressing on. Hopefully they stay out of it.
So should I keep my armor on then?
I think it's probably a good idea.
Just in case they decide
Best be
not
prepared.
We have already. I mean, they know we're here. We can't hide from them.
Yeah.
They're intentionally avoiding us, which I think is great. That's
that's
good
great.
news.
Yeah. Maybe they'll just avoid us until we get to the end. and
Yeah.
We can just never have to deal with them.
Sounds perfect.
Here's hoping.
So what do we do? Left or right?
Um,
Looks like they almost. I can't see. I can't see anything.
yeah, if there's not like one that seems to line up better with either the locate plants or the ping, then I guess we just go left.
Give me a perception check. Oof. Dark vision.
Can we all do that? Or...
Yeah. Uh, Jupe, it's hard to tell. You can only see so far. But it does almost look like these two paths kind of like run parallel to each other. So you think that it's almost like this is a large cave, and you've hit essentially something that is just kind of like splitting it in two, and they will
Gotcha.
converge again.
Oh yeah, it looks like they rejoin up there. Look at that.
Oh, so we're making a fuss over nothing.
I think so. Yeah, let's just go left.
You can see that.
Yeah.
I just see darkness.
Yeah,
I have light.
We have 60 feet of light, and that is the
Oh, yeah, that's
extent of
fair.
what I've got.
That's. I'm so sorry for you.
It sucks.
I'm gonna have to
Hey,
make you a
Jupe,
pair of
how far can
goggles.
you see in the dark?
I mean, I don't know. I've never measured it. Pretty far. I'm used to looking out for like sails and land on the horizon.
I shoot an arrow out as far as I can.
Just blind fire.
It's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Fires, and then you hear it like clink off of ice.
A Kodama.
Should I roll a luck check?
Just always a Kodama, just wandering around.
No, but as it clinks off in the darkness, you see two like large eyes that seem
Oh.
to pierce through the darkness.
Oh,
Suddenly look out to you. Talon is going to throw the torch down the way. As she does, up in the ceiling, you see clinging are two emaciated-looking bublins
Bubbling.
who,
Oh,
who
jeez, do you
turn
know them?
at the light. Their faces gaunt and pale, and they hiss just like and scamper back into the darkness.
Uh-oh.
Vampires, I think.
And up where the torch lands, you see on a pillar of ice sitting there, its fins up and kind of rattling. You see the Jabberwock.
What the fuck is the
That
Jabberwock?
bastard's here.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
Why is it here?
What the fuck is the Jabberwock?
That's the thing.
We
Yeah,
fought
that thing.
it when we
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Sorry?
Oh, good gosh.
Was this bad?
yes.
Down here.
Where are we? Okay, down here.
Bottom right of the map.
Can't
'cause
say
you
where
guys-
I'm at. I moved 40 feet.
Because you guys took the left. You guys took the left tunnel.
Guys,
Sweet.
I'm so sorry. Like, literally all that was I was just gonna shoot an arrow out into the dark and be like, hey, Jupe, can you see that?
Oh, this is gonna happen anyway. Don't worry.
Yeah, this was gonna happen.
I
one way or
guess
the other.
yeah, maybe this is a good thing.
We're not surprised by it, and that is the important part.
Uh,
This went as well as it could have.
but yeah, the whole point of that was that I was gonna brag about like my Gloomstalker Dark Vision extends it out to like 90 feet, I think. If I'm reading that right.
I believe that's correct.
Third level, you get
I'm
dark
so
vision
happy
up to
for you,
60
Jupe.
feet if you already have dark vision from raids. Yeah, I have 90 feet of dark vision. So I'd be like, hey, Jupe, check this out. Can you see this arrow? And then I shoot it.
You're gonna be like, I can.
Oh god, what the fuck is that thing over there? I'm so
Incredible.
I should just stop doing things in D&D for shits and giggles.
No, it's
Because
the
last
best.
time in your campaign, Feck, shit went real south fast because of that.
Sure did.
I'm sorry. I'll stop trying to have fun in this game.
No, please continue having fun.
Please having fun. Yeah.
Also, I'll be right back. Just a second.
Wow. Going out for milk? Cigarettes?
He's never gonna come back.
Yanara, he's so fast.
Oh, I didn't roll yet.
10?
Oh no, it's so
Sheesh.
fast.
Sheesh, please. You rolled a 2, my dude.
2 and the 7. That's what you rolled. Uh oh.
I'm on cleanup duty. Everyone else would kill it.
last we checked, this thing wouldn't die, right?
Sure wouldn't.
Okay, can I get a crash course update on what the Jabberwock is in this update?
Yeah, you might have missed the
Universe?
section.
Yeah, it was. I think
The prison?
I missed most of that session. I think.
We had a lot of difficulty.
Was that last week or?
No,
No,
ages
No, that
ago.
was a while ago.
Oh,
It was
okay,
when
so I just-
we were talking to Van Helsing in the prison.
Okay.
He came with the skeletal dragon.
I just couldn't remember if we had actually like seen the
Riding on
Jabberwock.
top of the skeleton
Yep.
dragon.
Importantly, it was a lot smaller when you saw it last time.
Oh no!
Oh gosh, it grows.
Uh oh. What sword do you need? Some kind of
Well,
vorpal sword?
it's the Jabberwock. Yeah, so I probably need a Vorpal sword.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen a Vorpal sword in D&D in over 20 years.
Well, buckle up, buddy.
Oh boy.
There's some skittering up on the ceiling.
I sure do hope it comes in scimitar flavor, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to use that. Well, I guess it could be in.
That
I
brings,
love this thing you posted, shit posting, Nia.
that brings us to Nara.
Do none of you own a fucking kettle?
Alright.
Thought of just putting a mug on the stove top.
People do that.
Fast if he's a saucepan. Everyone in this post is a lunatic.
Gonna go here. Climb up this wall. Well, actually, how tall is this one wall?
So this is, I made this map terribly. This stuff is all like a solid wall. So you guys
okay.
are essentially in a cave. So this is like, it's kind of like a big. It's a tall cave ceiling at this point. It goes up probably like 40, 50 feet, and this middle section goes all the way up to the ceiling, and then these side bits also go up to the ceiling. They're like slightly curved and jagged and whatnot, so it's not like a perfect dome or anything, but yeah.
Okay. In that case, Nara will speed over here and take a few shots at him.
Ooh. The crit. That's a sad crit though.
Yeah, a little bit.
Still, immediate crit and 7 extra damage on top.
And then Nico will go up right behind Kawaku.
Perfect. And that'll bring us to Kohaku.
Oh. I'm gonna dash up to this like crate thing, maybe as cover.
Perfect.
As I've entered this red area, has anything weird happened?
Not currently. This is the aura of its petrifying burble. And you only have to worry about it at the start of your turns.
Cool. Bloop, bloop. 17 hit.
17 just hits.
8 damage.
8 damage. Alrighty. That brings us to Stein.
We're pretty far. Let's see. Movement to 60. Puts me up to here. I've got a short bow. He pulls it out. I think, yeah, this is within range. And he shoots it twice. Here's one. 13. He's going to expand the 1 key point
Alrighty.
to add. Actually, let's make it 2. He's gonna increase that to 17.
17 hits.
Sweet. So let me just subtract my key points. Second attack. Or 27. And because I used key during one of my attacks, I can attack as a bonus action.
Perfect.
3. Oh shit, I'm down to 6 arrows. I haven't bought any new ones since.
Time to buy some arrows.
I have a bunch
Yeah.
and I suck at using them, so you have mine.
Thank you. I'll borrow some later. That's my turn though.
Caitlin, as usual, is stuck on running duty because he's in a team where
Carry
You
me
know.
with you.
every character has 50 movement, and for whatever reason, 30 feels slow.
I have 30. Can she carry me?
No, she's not very strong.
I'm just a little fish man.
You're a pretty big fish, man. You're like 4 feet. You're 4 feet. She's got 12 strength.
I'm 3'11".
You're 11 inches taller than me. Almost a whole foot.
That's mostly fins.
Jupiter.
Hello, I'm back. He is on the ceiling, correct?
No, he's essentially like on this
Okay.
big pile of ice. This is the only part of the only part of this area that is like raised. All these other sections are actual like full walls.
Full walls. Okay, I gotcha. All right.
So
Let's.
yeah, he's essentially like sitting almost like like it's a perch, and it was kind of curled up, and then neck extended and turned to look at you guys when the arrow hit.
All right. Sick.
Oops.
Well, it's Baxi Dash cunning action.
This fellow is so
God.
big. What? Why are you going right now?
Uh,
So we're confident now he has lots of
We'll say-
HP.
climbing up this is going to require an athletics check.
Sick. Let me check and see if I even need to. Cool. You're on the backside.
Okay, cool. Great. Perfect.
Main action.
This went great for Jupe last time he did it.
It sure did.
Yep.
This time, the difference is this time I have twice as much health.
True.
Oh boy.
I'm basically running Fekri build now, which means I'm invincible. I've made the same mistake. I've accidentally put on an amulet of health, and now I will fill this role for the rest of the campaign.
But the saves. The saves, Jupiter.
Yeah, true. Main action. Does he? Boy, do I get any sense for? Well, we fought him once. He did all sorts of weird shit. I think I'm just gonna stab him.
I don't remember anything about what we did. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was running the entire fight.
It was hard too because there was also the anti-magic field, and I'm conflating those two things together. I'm trying to remember what was him and what was the anti-magic field. Anyway, I will run up here, just kind of like get up in his business, try to make myself a bit of a nuisance, and then I will pull the sword out and I will just try to swipe at one of his appendages, one of his legs or arms. There's no sneak on this, which is fine because it was only 1 point of damage. Oh no, wait, no. Oh damn, actually there's a lot. Yeah, 7 of that is not there, so 14 points. If it 12 hits, or probably misses anyway.
12 does miss, unfortunately.
Alright, that's me.
Oh, sheesh.
Okay. I shoot an arrow off into the distance before all this happens, and then I see this and I go, oh fuck!
A vac.
How long has it been since I did that hunter's mark on Stein? It was
That was
definitely
like
Stein.
yesterday.
It's the other day. You got some mana back today.
Cool.
Also, Nara, you should be at full health. Also,
yeah,
Taylor should be at full health.
Okay, then for now, Sheesh just runs up 30 feet. Here, right next to. Can't remember his name. I'm so sorry, Nico. Oh God. Okay, so that is within the short range of this longbow. So that means all these attacks are at advantage because it hasn't acted yet. Ah!
Hell yeah.
Here's the sneak attack because I'm a rogue now, you guys.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you.
I did it for 4 damage.
Hey, that's 15 damage.
Let's do it.
I get 2 more shots because I think that's right? Just 2 more with ranged because
Because you get your extra attack and then your bonus action shot.
so 26 and a 16.
26 will hit. 16 misses.
Damn shit.
That brings us to Alistair.
Actually, real quick question. I don't know if it'll actually help with like those attack rolls and stuff, but what's the radius of this light? I know there was a torch somewhere. Does Talon still have it, or did you drop it somewhere?
She chucked it down the hallway.
There's light on me. I've got the gem brightness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because with Gloomstalker, I'm invisible to creatures that rely on dark vision when I'm in darkness.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we just don't see you.
It's whenever that comes up. I don't know if it has yet at all.
For sure.
But that's all I got for this turn.
Cool. Alistair.
Wait, 30 feet of movement, and then whatever Tabaxi Dash is called now.
Feline Grace.
Feline Grace. Okay, up to here.
I thought it was called Zoomies.
It's the
You can call it
zoomies.
zoomies.
I'm gonna use my zoomies.
Wow, your zoomies are equal to my regular movement.
Yeah, not very good. Shoot. Then from here, Jabberwocky, is he naked? He wearing anything?
Flopping about.
He's got metal armor.
That's what I'm fishing for.
He
for
does
sure.
not have metal armor.
Damn. Okay.
Is he wearing any like metal jewelry?
No.
I'll use the inferior spire spell that's going to suck, and I hate casting it every time I do it. But I'll do Scorching Ray because it has the range. Let's see. I gotta cast it 3 times. Yeah. It didn't miss for once. I'm proud of it.
Did you add? It's finally adding it. Oh,
Oh, there we
it
go.
is. Oh, one more. 18.
Okay. Ooh, and that damage on the
See?
second one is just as good as the first.
Now that you're adding, like, your actual
My modifier to
mod
it,
to it.
yeah. That does help a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, 15 and whatever the first damage was from a crit.
14. So, 29.
It's not bad.
Unless it's weak to fire, but I doubt it is. But it's weak to slashing. Or resistant to slashing.
How are you rolling so high?
We rolled 2 natural ones earlier on our survival checks. So our luck's balancing out.
That's how
I
it
used the
works.
sage. I burned our bad luck away.
The thing that I planned for Sheesh to pray at that tree if he did was for karma and justice to act together.
Uh,
No, yeah, this damage is wrong. That's why.
Is it wrong?
yeah, it should be 2d6. I don't know why there's actually.
Why is that one? Why is that weird?
It's adding your
It's adding
modifiers to
your
the damage.
into it, yeah.
Oh, that's why I had to. Yep, if I have the int mod on the attack roll, it fucks with the. Yep, okay, that's what I need to do.
That's okay. It does appear resistant to fire damage,
Okay, well now we know.
but it does still take a decent chunk of damage because a
Crit.
crit and a regular hit still
Still
fight through
hurts.
a
Yeah.
decent amount.
Cool. That's me though.
This guy. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I'm such a goddamn idiot.
You missed something it had.
Yeah. At the end of Alistair's turn, it's going to use one of its. It's actually going to use two of its legendary actions.
On Jupe.
Yeah, on Jupe to do a devour.
No.
Oh no.
Basic
Uh oh.
26 does hit.
The fool. He doesn't know you're diseased.
for 21 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Don't
How's your
eat
health?
that. You'll
How's
get
your
E.
health?
coli.
Oh, that's not bad now,
It's
Jupe.
not bad, right?
Oh,
Wow.
Such a
a
healthy
fifth of
boy.
your health? It's a fourth of your health. Such a healthy boy. Look at
And if
you.
we're really lucky, this might be a deck save.
It's gonna come over here. I need Kohaku, Alistair, Talon, Nico, and Sheesh to all make a dexterity saving throw.
Sheesh. Why sheesh? I'm so far away.
Uh oh.
Oh, it's a lion. That's
Oh,
not
son
good.
of a motherfucker.
What's wrong? You can't get Taylor.
Oh, Sheesh. You are just at the edge of its range. So you're fine, Sheesh.
90 feet?
It's 90 feet.
Oh.
Can it see me though?
That's a good point. It kind of would have just hit you incidentally, but you were
Yeah.
coincidentally just right at the edge of its line of sight anyways, so or its range. But alright, let's see. So it's a DC 15. Means Alistair is the only one who takes full damage from this.
Oh no.
Everybody else takes half.
She takes nothing, right?
And she takes something. So it's 30 points of fire damage to Alistair, 15 to the rest
Ow.
of you, 7 to Nico because I believe he's resistant.
Is this fire then?
His fire
Yep.
damage. His this like beam of fire.
Does Talon have Shield Master?
Oh, that's absolutely right. She does.
Oh my god, I just guessed.
Um,
She takes no
Yeah.
damage.
yeah, she will use her
Uh,
reaction to take no damage from that. Thank you.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast. Absorb
Yeah.
and only get 2. I hate this game.
Well, that's you.
Oh,
you
that's
get
for later.
resistance.
That's for
if
later.
you
Yeah.
get
Yep,
later,
yep. Okay.
So you take 15.
All right. Cool. Fixed it.
Talon is able to Breath of the Wild shield parry the beam.
Does it do damage back to it?
Does she get
No.
Darn.
Does she get a flurry rush or whatever the fuck that's called?
No, because this is a good game.
Oh,
I
Uh,
like the flurry rush.
you
We
can.
can't do this. We can't do this. We're playing D&D.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. It's kind of cool.
Oh gosh, it has a fire breath in line.
Oh, shoot. Actually, I think I forgot to give Nico his hit dice when he leveled up.
Oh yeah.
You want to roll for it, or do you want
I
to?
never did that.
No, he
Always
just
roll
Oh, he
for it.
just. Oh yeah, he just adds.
he just gets
Yes, sir.
flat.
Oh, really?
It's like based on your ranger level or something. It's like a
Is it 5
plus
times?
X.
And most summons are 5 times level. their new method.
What does his? Oh my gosh, things came out.
Uh,
I was wondering when they would join us.
dropping down from the ceiling, these two bubblins just splat into the floor and then get up. They're gaunt, emaciated, with wicked-looking teeth, and they leap onto Talon and Stein.
Do I recognize them?
You recognize a couple of them, yes.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Is one of them your dad?
I was actually really not hoping for that to be the case.
That's unfortunate.
Who are they?
Yeah. Who are they? I know who you are.
Oh Lord, is that on me?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's fair. He just dropped on me like, yeah. I got nothing
Oh,
with that.
there's no save for this. Oops.
Oh, I just
Oh.
I just die, I guess.
You just contracted vampirism. Sorry.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Isn't the dice doubled because it's crit?
Oh, you're right.
Why would you teach your teacher that? All day?
Yeah, you're
Hey,
about to
because I'm
lose 8
fair.
straight
Hey,
damage.
DM, you haven't
I-
hurt. DM, you haven't hurt me enough.
I deeply appreciate this. So you take 8 points of piercing damage, and then you take 10 points of necrotic damage, which also reduces your max HP.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank God, it's only health reduction. I thought you were about to lose
Nope.
8 strength and actually fucking die.
Yeah, 8 is my strength. I
Yeah.
prefer to lose the fucking. Yeah, I'm down from 63 to 53.
Cool. That is those two. That will bring us to Nara.
Oh wow, they hurt. Watch it.
Well-
Actually,
Hey,
sorry.
real quick
Uh,
question. Before it gets to my turn and/or I take any damage. The first level, like I'm looking at, I'm just looking at 5e tools. The first level thing for rogue.
Mhm.
Is that what I get when I multi-class too, or do I roll for it?
Wait, for your HP?
Yeah.
You have to roll for
You have
that.
to roll for
Okay.
it, yeah.
So it's a d8 plus.
Right.
D8 plus con.
Here we go.
Or 5 plus your con if you want to be a coward. Because you teach your teacher, Stein, it's only fair.
Mhm.
These things did have to drop from the ceiling,
Oh, they did. They have to take damage.
so I need you to roll 5d6 for these guys.
Oh, they dropped 50 feet.
Yeah.
I thought the ceiling was only 10 feet. That's why I did like question it.
No, it's a big, tall ceiling.
You say
Uh,
5d6?
5d6. Twice. One for each.
19 and 10. One of them only took 10. Oh, oh. I'm sorry, my ruse lawyer, this just kicks in and I'm like, hit me.
All right.
Hurt me, Dad.
That
Hurt
brings
me,
us.
Daddy.
That brings us to Nara.
All right. Okay. Going through here.
Why is your health more than normal? There's a plus on it.
I don't know why.
The tokens are not linked to the sheet, so you have to set your max HP every time there's a new token.
Ah.
Oh, how do you set the HP for your
Mine is
token?
linked now.
Mine is 2.
It might just be,
I'm just reminding. I need to remind myself my HP is 10 lower.
it might just be yours and mine then.
Drake fixed mine a little while ago.
How tall is that?
How tall is what?
The ledge.
The platform he's on.
Oh, about 15 feet.
Oh, I can do that. Bonus action. This is my turn, right?
No, it's Nara's.
No.
Nara's gonna go here, but as he's going in between these two bubblins, he's gonna fire one arrow at each of them.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
This one's on the left one. then the right.
Well, a 20 definitely hits a naked bubbling. So,
You said I did recognize some of these?
Yeah.
That's whom?
people from your village who were taken with you.
Not like my dad or my sister.
No, you don't recognize any named people, but you recognize them as other people who would have been with you in the Allards.
I know them, but I didn't care enough about them to learn their names.
And then Nico's just gonna bite this one.
Perfect. Well, they're both still up, but not by much. And at the end of your turn, the Jabberwock is going to use a legendary action to go galumphing back. Which allows it to move at half speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Ah, damn.
And that'll bring us to Kohaku. Kohaku, start of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
You're good. 15 is the DC.
Sick.
Oh,
Are we gonna flurry? Yeah, we're gonna flurry.
heck yeah!
Pop, 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 pop.
Sword's beautiful.
The 17, it is going to use its reaction to do a tail parry, increasing its
Oh.
AC by 3 for the attack, causing that to miss. And then the 24 and the 26 will both hit, though, for 16.
Yeah. Then we get action surge. Pop, pop.
Hell yeah!
crap.
One other attack.
I could have used fighting spirit. I forgot all about it. Dang.
It's okay. You'll learn. New ability.
New character, who dis?
I can't wait to see you wreck someone's face with it.
I'm sorted.
Perfect. That will bring us to Stein, who needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. For wisdom.
You're good.
You done.
Not me, you filth! And he goes into his like very snappy fire drake stance. 16 for 7?
16 does hit.
Still up.
It's up with 1 HP.
Oh my god. The second attack, 23 for 9.
23 for 9. That will do it.
Oh boy. Let's see now. Then he's gonna go over here. He winds like a snake and changes stance midway. He remembers the fight with the Kamaitachi and the practice he did at the temple, and his movements become smoother, sleeker, and from like his wrists sprout these nearly transparent blades. And he attacks twice. One is a natural one, but the first one is 26 for 11 cold damage. That's a flurry of blows, mind you.
That is 5 cold damage, because it is also resistant to cold.
Also resistant to cold. Neat. Fire and cold don't work on him. That's the end of my turn. It's Taylor.
That'll bring us to Talon, who needs a wisdom save.
Oh no!
Talon is petrified instantly.
No.
Oh
What is
shit!
that?
No, she's the stage 1 of the petrification.
God,
Oh,
I hate
gosh.
this thing. It scares me so
So
much.
She is just immobilized currently.
Stage 1 stomatification.
Talon, you sweet dumb bitch.
Hey!
Not true though.
She
Come
will-
on, my girl, shake it off.
bonus action, she's going to try and shove the shield.
I couldn't get there even I wanted to. Just kidding. It's a touch.
Thank God.
Hey!
She did something at least.
Shove it prone?
Yeah,
Bless
so it's
her.
prone currently.
Sweet.
Lesser Arrestor does nothing, he says.
Well, I actually don't know if it would do anything, but more importantly, I can't get to her in time. She is 80 feet, and I would need it to be 60.
End of her turn. Jabberwock is going to do another use another legendary action and is going to use a claws that catch attack.
Oh no, not again. I remember these.
Oh, right. I'm trying to remember all the stuff this thing did. Didn't it, like, take our weapons or, like, get stuck to them?
No, I don't think so.
Damn, what am I thinking of?
I was thinking of a mimic.
The big pine tree did that.
That's right, it's the pine tree. Yep.
Okay,
Uh,
was I here this for this fight? I don't remember anything about this guy.
You might have missed it. But yeah, this is a Jabberwocky. He petrifies people. He's a nasty boy. He also can't hit for shit, so that'll bring us to Jupe.
Hell yeah. I will ask, just because I want to ask, does whatever is happening to Lady Talon feel like it is within the purview of Lesser Resto if I was to get there in time?
For the purposes of this,
I know that some forms of petrification have paralysis as like a middle step, and I can cure that for sure.
right.
But then if she gets fully petrified, it normally takes greater. But I don't know how immobilized works with all that.
Yeah, so this one just starts at immobilized, and then it goes into restrained, and it doesn't actually have a paralyzed state.
Okay.
But I would, I'm probably going to regret this, but I will say that, and you can clip this Jaeger so that people can call me on it later.
I'm writing it on my character sheet.
I'm writing it on my goddamn character sheet. I will allow Lesser Restoration to cure one of the intermediary stages of this petrification.
Sweet.
I think that is within the intended purpose of Lesser Restoration, and there's a lot of, and I believe there are other petrification rules that do have the paralyzed
Yeah.
state
It's the only reason I
that
asked.
can be interrupted with lesser. So I think that is within the rules as intended.
Cool, I like it. I am not fast enough to get there even with Tabaxi Dash this time, or even with Cunning Action this time anyway. But I will start running that way, 15 feet. And yeah, I'm going to do a cool diving Zelda down mid-air A on this
Hell yeah.
motherfucker.
Plunging attack.
Plunging attack, that's what I was looking for. Plunge attack, let's go.
Down A that motherfucker.
And I'm actually gonna use my cool new toy. So as I'm kind of coming down, the little amulet with the gear clicks a single time like a stopwatch, and I just get like a little flash of what's about to happen. I follow this guiding line to bring the sword down, and I actually forget what my bonus is. What is my bonus? So that is an 18 to hit.
Nice.
That'll hit.
Oh no!
What's wrong?
It's still up.
Tack 6 more damage onto it if you haven't already for my
No.
sneak attack, because I never did that.
Missed your opportunity.
Fucking- Is that from
I
a sneak
will-
attack?
I will I will not do that only because I also didn't include its resistance to piercing, so I'm just going to wash it and
It's
Oh,
fair.
say that it would have.
I go next anyway. I can hopefully down it.
Yeah, I think I don't know if it's going to
Hopefully.
survive with
Oh,
2 HP, but
spoilers, I've still got a bonus action.
no, you don't.
I sure
Fucking-
do. This is a disadvantage, though. I could very easily miss this attack. It's so possible that I could roll 2 shitty rolls here. 16 to hit.
16 just misses. 17 HP.
No!
Damn.
Damn shame. Alright, I'll kind of roll off over to the side here, and that is me.
Maybe you should have cussed about it.
Maybe. I don't think the dice care, though. He's
you're not gonna
literally
get
a
six?
sailor.
It's going to use its last legendary action.
Huh?
What's it doing?
What the Jabberwock doing?
What that Jabberwock do?
Devour?
No.
It's going to come down here and it's going to use Nara as a shield.
What the dog doing?
Jesus Christ, Biscuit.
That wasn't me this time.
Oh, was it not? Who was it?
Was it Sheech?
No, it's not me. 100% not me.
Definitely
Uh,
Neo.
Not his last backboard.
That brings us to Sheesh.
Using
Okay.
Nara as a shield?
So it didn't take that that 6 damage.
Probably would have, but it's all wash after calculating resistances and
I mean,
stuff.
Yeah, it
I mean, it
basically
would've.
canceled out with the piercing resistance.
It would have.
Right.
Okay.
But I
Um,
didn't apply resistance when I first calculated your piercing shot because I forgot. So what I'm saying is you probably got more damage out of it unless you want me to go back and recalculate it.
I was gonna say,
with resistance.
I think you actually gained damage by calling it a wash here, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna strike this undead Bublin, who I recognize.
With
Apparently.
advantage, it's
It
pro.
looks at you. His
This is
name-
for the best.
His name was Quiche.
No! Don't name him
11.
Quiche!
It's because he was there. You named him Quiche and now you 11.
You 11 misses.
Oh no.
Second attack?
Ah,
It's able to grabs your sword. Looks at you with these sunken eyes.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
I
22.
also do need you to make a wisdom save actually,
Oh, right.
because you were in the burbling effect.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine. Yeah.
Oh,
How do you do this?
Yeah, as it
oh god, it's Jupe.
Oh yeah, Juke would have been immobilized.
I've marked the Dragonbite sickle as the tooth with that alt code. So as it grapples my sickle and stops me from slashing at it again with that, I'll just pull one of the knives from the cutlery set that I have strapped to my hip. I'm so sorry. And I'll try to make it as, clean and quick as I can. But I'm killing it. It's right between the eyes.
Right. You make it quick and clean. And watch the last Yasp expire.
Yeah, then I'm gonna look at the. I'll pull my knife from the forehead of this poor Bublin, and I will fling it toward the Jabberwock.
That's your third
Ooh.
attack?
Yeah, it's got a bonus action too.
Oh.
Is using light weapons, so. Yeah, you fling your blade and it strikes into this thing's forehead. Blood kind of oozing from it. Still up.
Alistair. Oh, it has
Should have
sneak
aimed
attack.
for the neck.
An extra d6, don't forget.
Oh, you do get sneak attack on this.
Oh shit.
It has allies around.
If you need a 6.
You need a
Damn! Oh no!
He has 1 HP. Ally, get it.
Okay, let me see what I can do. I don't have anything that's slashing. I need it to be slashing.
Snicker snack.
Are you trained in martial weapons?
That's what it is, right?
The Vorpal Blade went Snicker
Snicker
Snack.
snack.
What's
Yeah,
sneaker
that's
snack? No, artificers aren't, so I would not be.
Oh,
Dang it! I don't
trained.
think-
Are you trained in simple weapons?
Yeah, I think everyone. I thought everyone was, but yeah.
Stein's got a shovel.
But I'd have to. Oh, you're right
Yeah.
there. Okay, but see.
Yeah, I'm right there. Just grab it off his back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool.
The shovel is an Ikolwa, which is a simple weapon.
Okay, God, this is just gonna be using my. No, wait, I can use. Damn it! Even if I use arcane weapon, it's gonna be force
D8.
damage.
I think it just adds force damage to it, doesn't it? It still deals the slashing.
I believe so. I don't think it converts your damage. I think it just adds some force.
It just
to
adds the force. Okay, that's cooler. Then
Yeah.
we'll do that, and then it can snicker snack. Let me use that shovel.
It's so small. The shovel. It's a kobold-sized shovel.
It's like a spade, basically.
17 is exactly what you needed.
Yes.
yeah.
Nice.
Which hits. 4.
Something tells me to aim for the neck, but
Snick a snack.
So that is 2 plus 4 for the weapon damage.
oh yep.
Because it is entirely immune to force damage.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
the
shit.
weapon. Yeah, the weapon is 1d8, if that helps. Have you
Okay. So that was 2 regular damage, or
You are able, even with the resistance, because it only had 1 HP.
rolled?
Slice through its neck. You watch blood begin to burble down its front, and it seems to kind of go limp. But it seems to go limp for only a moment,
Uh-oh.
as at the beginning of its turn, it begins to regain health.
It unsnacks.
oh no.
We don't have a way to.
Quick, Nar, you do it. You go first, then we can run away.
We have to find those flowers and run.
Boy,
Maybe we just have to do it twice.
it seems pretty put off by having its head nearly cut off.
Ooh.
So yeah, it is going to use its whiffling through.
Whiffling through.
Whiffling through.
Whiffling through. It's gone. It did the same thing it did last time.
It's gonna just peace out.
Where the fuck did it go?
That thing is immortal. I don't know how to kill it.
Well, at least it's gone. I
Did
don't
my
like-
shovel serve you well?
It did. Thanks. Sorry about
It's alright. He was leaning his shoulder over toward you to grab it. He just takes it
Hey.
back and cleans it.
We're still in turn order.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
Motherfucker.
Oh, we are.
Oh,
Excuse you,
Oh, maybe he's just
rude
invisible.
boy.
oh my god, he is probably. He might just be invisible. Jupiter, cue yourself.
Oh god, I've just roll 20. Stop.
What happened?
Oh no. Did you lose what Larry was on? Oh God!
Fuck, there are. Oh, right, 4 of them.
I
Duh.
said 4.
You sure did.
It's true. That's true. Oh
They were in the other tunnel.
yeah.
And they couldn't get up to this guy because this stupid petrification aura was keeping them there.
Oh, they're not with them.
They were not with this thing. That is their turn, though. They just like come scampering out, hissing and
Nara.
snarling. That does
There's
bring
more
us
of
to
them.
I wonder, are these things like beyond saving? They're like vampiric or something, or
Yeah.
zombies?
They seem to be
Crazy.
vampire spawn.
Oh, spawn. Will I turn into a vampire?
We'll find out. Okay. Denara takes aim at this one, charging at the group, and
Sheesh looks away.
Sorry, sheesh.
14 does hit this thing. It does not have great AC. For 19 points of damage.
all right. Nico goes over here.
Alrighty.
Does Nico use this reaction when you hit?
I keep on forgetting Nico's reaction bonus.
It adds some fire damage.
I didn't say so. Next time I will, though.
You can always use it on somebody else's attack. Maybe somebody else.
Yeah.
It's true. Someone might.
That brings us to Kahaku.
Wow.
Speaking of, zoom.
Yeah, speaking of potential crits.
Give me 5 temp HP, baby.
Use the blue bar or something.
Cha! 26 to hit. Cha! 20 to hit, 10 damage.
You get advantage on all your weapon attack rolls.
Yeah, all of them. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that is enough to cleanly decapitate this one.
And I'm out of movement. I can't reach him.
Oh,
Damn shame. That'll bring us to Stein. Don't suspect this guy's gonna make it, but just in case, he could do
Yeah.
something.
who knows? Stein's gonna go. Trying to put them out of their misery. Go behind here. He's gonna kinda with his foot lift up and kick the sheath of the katana on his back from the bottom, sending the sword up, spinning, and he catches it. And it takes 2 slashes. 24 and a 21. Sword's not magic. If that does anything.
Don't think that they. Oh, they do care.
So it's resistant.
Thank you for being such a teacher's pet today.
Listen, I'm always a teacher's pet.
I really appreciate it. You've been really saving my butt. You still do a decent amount of damage, even
Yeah.
with the resistance, frankly.
And then I'm gonna flurry of blows, expending another key point. And with his tail, it turns like red. He lashes it out twice. 28 and 21.
Fire, they like a little bit less.
Just a little bit like.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's the end of me. Unless Nico does his reaction now to increase the damage.
You might be out of range for that.
He might be at 60 feet.
Yeah, it's only 30 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, only 30 feet. Yeah, it's all range.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's the end of me. My movement bonus action.
Cool. Talon is gonna just put a hand on your shoulder. Sheesh.
Oh, yeah, it's so very kind. What's it do?
Just comfort you.
Did you know them?
I knew them. The DM wouldn't tell me their name though.
One of them is Quiche.
Their name tag says quiche.
It's quiche and fish.
Yeah, so this one's got it on its underwear. This one's fish. Yep.
Fish.
This one is Tiche. It's
Bleach.
Bleach.
No,
Bleach.
that's
They were all supposed to be
Poo.
food puns.
Oh.
But yeah, she'll just stay here and comfort you for a moment. Jupe.
Jupiter. It's gotta be Talon. Gotta be Talon. Tabaxi Dash cutting action. He comes like flying off of this thing, lands with a skid.
You do find that she is fully cured now
Oh,
that she's
she's looking
outside of
better?
it.
Okay,
They're
okay,
also
okay,
cured.
okay.
Yeah, you are as well. Once the burbling stops, anyone who isn't fully petrified, the effect immediately ends.
Oh, that's
Thank goodness.
that's wonderful news. Then fuck that shit. I just run over here and I fling a little star at this thing.
But you.
Pew.
26 for 12.
Vampires and radiant damage, a notoriously bad combo.
Love to hear it.
Mhm.
Lights it up.
Dies.
And I kind of am just like on lookout for any more signs of danger, even though I think that's probably it.
Yeah, now
That's
you're good.
Rest in peace,
Ew.
fellow goblin.
Hey, so, what the hell was that doing here?
I was hoping we'd seen the last of it when it flew away
Do
last
you
time.
see anything on that platform? What was it doing up there?
I don't know. I look around. Is there stuff up here? Is there stuff around here? What's all this wreckage?
Is there stuff in the ice?
Okay. I guess give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna toss you my light gem, so you don't have a
Okay.
disadvantage.
I don't think I actually have any lore skills or anything relating to like vampire hunting knowledge.
You have undead lore.
Yeah, but I wanted to do everything in my power to stop these bubblins from coming back.
Okay. You can give me a history check with your +5.
Yeesh.
Ooh,
Does that have a +5 already? It's
So
at least
the-
11.
it's an 11.
I'm gonna. Did you hear a point? I want to reroll that.
Inspiration, I think.
Yeah.
All inspiration.
Ooh.
8 + 5.
It's still 13. Not terrible. You go and begin doing everything that you can think of to kind of prevent these guys from coming back. You go and pull out some of your garlic, stuff it into their mouths. Carefully begin to lay them to rest.
Yeah, I'll just like cremate them to the best of my ability if I can, if it comes
Yeah.
to that.
I'll help you.
Based on the fact that their bodies are still here, you don't suspect that they will arise again. Most vampires they kind of like turn into mist and have to return to their coffins or other things, or they'll begin to immediately show signs of regeneration, and these guys don't seem to be anymore.
Sheesh. If anybody's paying close attention to Sheesh while he's like doing all this studying, he looks very peeved that his people are deemed as indisposable.
Yeah.
Or
You-
disposable, I guess, is actually the right word for that. But you know.
You also would know if all else fails, you can also just pull them out of the cave and leave them in the sun, and that would also work.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
I didn't want to be too quick to offer it, but this one seemed to burn away pretty quickly to starlight.
No, I appreciate your insight. Whatever I can do to help them get the rest they deserve is crucial.
I could perform a ceremony and bathe them in light. A bit of a last rites thing for my church, if that's all right.
I think I've got some words I can bullshit my way through as well.
By
I'd
all means.
appreciate it.
He's just gonna prepare to immolate them in light once she's done.
Do clerics prepare spells? I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, she shall prepare ceremony for this too, just to really make sure everything is buried properly.
For sure.
Oh, it's less of a ceremony for me, but like more like an attack cantrip that does light.
Yeah, but she's just willing to take the time.
Yeah, she's definitely.
I totally understand if you guys aren't because they're just fish people, but like,
But no, of course we are.
It's like, dude, we're literally the same race. We're both goblins.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just trying to disrespectfully as possible. Just destroying the physical form and leaving the spirit free from it.
You guys are able to lay them to rest as best you can to ensure that they don't continue to rise as undead or anything like that. Here, Juke, you're having a bit of a hard time making heads or tails of kind of what was going on. You kind of see anything that you see on this map, essentially. You don't gain any further insight. You see a couple of kind of frozen bodies, some broken weapons. It looks like people either came in here or were dragged in here and were killed.
Yeah.
You don't find a ton of like identifying marks on them. Anything that might have helped you identify them has either been destroyed or like removed in some way.
If this thing was looking for anything, I don't. He either already took it or he didn't find it. Looks like just some travelers, I guess.
But
it's
what
dead
would they
for
be?
sure, right?
I
No.
think so.
The Jabberwock?
No, I mean the travelers that had this.
Oh. I mean, it looks like it, yeah.
Why would the travelers be in a cave?
Hey, can I make a skill check to cauterize the Jabberwock's neck wound shut after we decapitate it?
Next
We'll-
time?
We'll have
Yeah.
to find it again, yeah. Next time.
Alright, it fucking disappeared.
Yeah, it teleported.
Yup.
That bastard.
Yeah.
It's gonna be stronger the next time we find it, I think, and even bigger. Until we find the Vorpal sword. Which I don't think we know in character. Just need
No.
You might. You're a Mervean. I don't know if it's a Mervean myth.
I've cut this fucking thing's head off 3 times by now, god damn it!
I was gonna say, I know all this lore out of character, but I don't know how much of it.
This is
Me
stronger
knowing
than
character.
any duck I've ever known!
Yeah, none of you guys have heard of this or even really recognized that thing last time you did checks on it. So
It looked like an incredibly inbred dragon.
Something
True.
like that.
Should look into that next time I'm at a library. I keep forgetting.
We do
I've
have
got
a
no
library.
room to talk, but is this thing inbred or its eyes supposed to be so big?
Why do you think you have no
It's-
room to talk?
Look at my fucking eyes, Jupiter.
But
You're
that's normal
You're
for
a
you.
fine specimen.
Do you really think so?
I mean, for a bubbler.
Are you blowing smoke up my arse?
No.
Yeah.
Shiv, you're a catch.
Hey, it's a fish joke.
Wow.
What do you mean a fish joke?
I guess I'm just drawn to you.
What are we doing? Is it a pun?
Sheesh glares at both of you and spends the rest of his night in his room alone.
Oh,
No, is it something I said? He doesn't know that it's a fish pun.
We also rushed past it real quick, but I don't think Jupe has mentioned that he lost or that he regained another one of those memories. During that whole ritual, he is having a rough time too.
Oh, one of his scars are gone.
Also, Beerbeck, sorry, just a second.
how dare you?
Unexcusable.
where are those
After-
scars at again?
3 marks, the Ragman,
Yeah, where are they at?
They're on
on
his-
his left hand, on the
Left hand
back.
between the fingers, yeah. It would be
I
hard
would
to
see
spot
that
it
one a
this
lot.
Well, it's not like between the fingers, but you know how your finger bones extend into your palm?
Okay, yeah.
It's like in there, in between those finger bones.
Ugh, hate that a lot.
It's like a long paper cut in
Oof.
between the.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, this morning while I was preparing magic, I think your theory was right.
What theory?
The one where they were like false memories. Well, or rather, I guess that they weren't false memories.
You think?
Yeah. No, pretty sure that one was real.
Okay.
What memory was it?
Boy.
I don't suppose you have to share it.
No,
If it hurts.
It's fine. It's just it was one of the first times that my mom collapsed. It was we were at a market. It's fine. It's fine. I'm worried about what the last one is.
You think it's the worst one?
Oh.
I don't know. I hope not. I hope it doesn't get any worse than that.
I'm offering Sheesh some kombu snacks to cheer him up.
Yeah, but I think we can deal with this later. Let's. These people are. These are the important ones right now, huh?
Hmm.
Did you know their names, Sheesh?
I don't know. The DM hasn't told me.
I'm sorry for bringing that up yet again.
He's pure being coming up with names.
Come on, yeah,
Yeah.
we get to do it.
Jeremy, Honest McGillicuddy,
Uh-huh. Osmataz, Buckshank.
good one.
Jermaine, Jamal, something.
Bruce.
Lamarcus DeVar.
Bruce.
I can't remember any of these names.
Yeah, I don't know any of these names. Too.
Oh, Jamar, LeVar,
Just
Javaris, and Lamar.
Yeah. Demetrius Buckshank. I know that one's been mentioned already, but it's my favorite.
It's Osmataz.
Osmataz. Osmataz, Buckshank.
Murgatroyd, Skittle.
Could someone get a look at this bite? I don't know if it's. I don't think it's bleeding anymore, but it feels.
Oh, you're going to die.
odd. What?
It's an especially concerning sign if it's not bleeding.
No, I don't think it is anymore.
Yeah, you're fucked, my friend.
It's terminal.
I'm
I
afraid
don't
that's
want to
terminal.
be fucked.
If it's not bleeding, that means that means that all your blood is clotting up inside and it's just going to explode.
I don't want to explode. Could
Like
someone
fuck,
cut my
man,
blood
like,
out?
can't lie to him.
Yeah,
He's gonna believe
he's gonna
you.
believe this. This is
Oh,
good.
damn it.
He's like clutching at it. Hey, someone has to bleed me.
Hang on.
No,
Believe
you know
me
how I
like
said
a
earlier
pig.
it was easy to lie to you?
Is it?
He's just teasing.
Oh,
I'm
Doesn't
sorry,
mean it.
Stain. I'm very
guys.
Stein. Yes, I'm very bad at this, and I'm also very experienced in blood. So, you're fine. I promise. It's not going
Okay.
to clot up and explode in your neck or something. You're all right.
I don't know. I feel like it's getting worse.
Here,
No. That's all hypochondrial.
All right.
That's a word I definitely know with 8 intelligence.
That's
He
a witchy
respects
word.
me. Let me try.
It's
I'm gonna-
hypochondria.
Put my hand on Stein's shoulder. Listen, Stein.
Uh,
Even if your body should die, your honor will live for 1,000 years.
No.
I'll never forget you. What?
that's really kind of you to say.
Is that comforting?
Yeah.
It is.
Apparently.
My honor lives on. Oh, thank you. These are delicious.
Yeah, let me take as many as you need.
I can't eat all of them because my health is lowered by 10. Let's see how much I need. I am at.
So that's a lesser to fix that, right?
I don't know. I think it's you have to long rest.
I think it's either long rest or greater. Greater is
Oh,
what
it's
you need
greater.
for stat
Oh
restorations.
god, ow.
I think if you were actually being extremely lawyery, I think greater is only stat point restorations and not hit points.
I
but-
only need 8 of these, so everyone else can have like.
I figured stat was greater and then HP was lesser.
Alright, we get the
Feels-
other 12.
Yeah.
For me,
Wow.
this looks
Yeah.
pretty
No.
fine, actually.
I feel like I've healed most, but I'm missing flesh. And there's like black veins going.
It'll
through
grow
me.
back.
Welcome
It might be
back.
more of that glass stuff though. That'd be kind of cool.
Suppose it's a little cool, isn't it? It's shiny.
Yeah.
Look what I learned how to do, he says, popping them ice claws from his knuckles.
Ooh.
I learned it from
Did you learn that? Yeah.
from the sickle weasel.
That's wild.
The experience with the sickle weasel and the avalanche has taught me quite a few things from experience.
What sound does it make when you extend those claws?
Shing!
Not like a snicked.
It's probably like a very like when you tap a glass against a crystal, a teaspoon against a crystal glass.
Very tinny.
Yeah, very tin.
Ting.
The snake is copyrighted, so I can't say that.
Is it copyrighted?
It's copyrighted.
Are you for real?
What?
Or am I thinking about?
What is this?
That's the sound Wolverine's claws make.
I mean,
It's the
Is it
comic book
really?
onomatopoeia for when Wolverine extends his
Yeah.
claws. Yeah.
Stick this.
Is that
so-
fucking copyrighted?
I think it might be.
an,
Yeah.
an actual drawing of it would be. You can't copyright the word. You could try to trademark it potentially.
It might be trademarked.
Either way, we don't have to worry about that. That's a
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
for
we don't have to worry about it.
corporations to worry about.
I also don't think it even has the eye.
Yeah. When he pops him out, you see like on his scales, little mosaic, like art of the weasel traveling up his arms. So he looks a little wider.
Oh.
I don't know about all of you, but if we are sufficiently happy with how we've put these bodies to rest, and sufficiently happy that there is nothing of value in this cave, I think we should press on and try to find those flowers.
Yeah, flower sounds good.
I don't
Yeah.
feel like I'm getting any better, so we might have to.
Hold on.
I'm assuming we don't actually see this pile of treasure under the ice,
So do you see what you see on the map?
which means I do see a pile of treasure under the ice.
That's treasure.
I see gold.
That does look like gold, doesn't it?
There's more to see here as well. Why do you
Says-
suppose
I
the
see
floor of the cave
gems.
would be perfectly flat for such a large region?
What is this place? Do you know any history about this area, Kohaku?
Yes, God created it, and then the rest of us have been fussing around ever since.
Yes, but what about
was
the
God's
fussing
plan.
around?
What a good answer.
I get that God created it. I was thinking more about what men did to it after. Just gestures and all the shitty things around.
Man, there's a lot of dead people in here.
It seems to me that this was once either a stream or a lava flow.
Lava flow would make sense. Do these
I know
people look
anything about this
charred?
place?
Sorry, do what?
Do I know anything about this place, or do I just recognize some of the corpses here?
You just recognize the Bublins. You have no idea. You've never been here. This place seems entirely unfamiliar to you.
Live there?
It kind of, honestly, kind of weird to you that they're even here. Like you have no idea where they would have come from or how they would have gotten here.
Alright, I am once again going to push the bounds of what a cantrip can do. I will try to find somewhere that, like, the gold seems closest to the air, to the surface. and I'm gonna try to just like carve out a little block of it and pull it free and see if I can shape all of the ice away from the gold inside.
This ice does not move an inch.
Oh,
How long does heat metal last? Let's see.
does that feel? I'm learning what my magic does. Does that feel supernatural to me, or does that seem normal for a block of ice?
That's pretty standard for a block of ice, but it also, I don't know, as you were kind of like walking on it, this chunk of ice feels strange.
Might I give it a go?
Can I investigate the ice? Just, I mean, it looks like normal ice. Does it feel denser than normal ice? Is there like, can I break a chunk of it off?
It looks
One of
more or
these
less the
spikes.
same.
Might I assist in that endeavor? He says, and his arms like grow red
Sure, give it a shot.
Go for
with
it.
the emblems of fire drakes on it. Just strikes it a few times with like fire.
Yeah, you punch into this thing with your fists like hot irons, and you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Ah, it's really hard.
Oh. Hmm.
Does it seem to like melt little?
Mm-mm.
So if a shield has a wooden back and I just heat the metal part and only touch the wood, I can cast heat metal on a shield and push it through the ice. I just have to be careful not to touch the outside.
I'm not.
You could lay it on top of the ice.
I'm not convinced this is ice.
That'd work.
I think it's glass.
Can I like? I don't know how this works in the revised system. I don't believe this is real. I start scrutinizing it because I don't believe it's real. I believe
Okay.
it has been disguised, or it is an illusion, or something like that.
It's typically for checking for illusions. It's an investigation check.
Boy, real bad at that. Here we go.
Uh,
Oh,
I'll give you. I'll even give you advantage. Just, it's very high for you already, but maybe a crit.
consistent.
Ooh, two 17s. That means you get a 34.
You investigate this very thoroughly, to the best of your knowledge. It feels like ice. It looks like ice. You get no indication that it's like false. Your hands don't like pass through it. It doesn't appear to be illusory or in any way. It just seems to be this like intensely frozen chunk of ice, like unnaturally frozen.
Yeah, this is not just. This is normal ice. Something made this. This was. I mean, it could have been an act of nature, but this is
Like magic ice, maybe.
either.
Hey,
Yeah.
real thing that I hate to ask at this particular moment. Can I ping for undead again?
I don't remember that teapot being there.
Well,
Nothing comes up.
Kawaka,
just
didn't you
put-
mention that volcanoes were the homes of dragons at one point?
Of course, every natural place has a kami that is the place, and the place is the kami, right? Mountains typically are associated with dragons, as are rivers.
Huh, this has both of those.
True. It
That's
is-
my magic heated tea kettle. I'm making tea on the ice. I don't expect it to melt the ice, but maybe it will.
Could.
Can I help?
Cheaper
Worst
than
case
using heat
scenario.
metal. I still want to
Can
try
I-
to heat metal.
Can I help with cook it?
Yeah, please.
You guys start cooking on top of this thing. It
Yeah,
does not
worst
melt.
case scenario. Yeah, that's fine. Then we're at the worst case scenario, which is that we get fresh hot tea. What?
I love tea.
I don't think that we're gonna get in there with mundane means. If putting literal fire onto this ice isn't melting it,
even magical fire and kind of motions to stain.
Yeah, he just rubs his fist.
Maybe try freezing it then.
You want me to try freezing it?
I can try.
Do you think I could target it as a thing and shrink it? And then it would shatter?
Shrugs.
It's worth a
See if we
shot.
can break off one of these spikes.
Yeah, that's actually. Can we try breaking it with just mundane means? I'm not strong enough, but can somebody do it?
You
Yeah,
kind of
this spike-
already tried that with Stein punching it.
Yeah.
I can go into the spike and jump up and down on it a few times. Boing, boing,
Yeah.
boing, boing, boing.
It's incredibly solid. Alistair, you could, if you want to cast Enlarge Reduce, you can give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot. It's the best spell in the game.
Sure.
Maybe it'll shrink around the stuff inside of it, and the pressure from the stuff will break it.
Yeah.
This
Why
chunk
is that?
is connected to the rest of the ice in this cavern, as well as the rest of the world. You cannot shrink the world.
Darn it. I can try.
Just target the world. Shrink it as an object.
Oh, guys, I see the problem.
What?
This isn't on an animation cell. This is hard painted into the background.
Okay.
Yeah, you can tell, like, in a cartoon when you can tell when something is going to move.
Because it's slightly different colored or just off. Yeah.
Boy,
No.
it might be magical. I mean, I don't have.
Can
I
I identify it? Does it have magic touch? Like, if we touch it, it doesn't feel magical.
You could try identifying it if you want.
Sure. I've got that up prepared all the time because it's.
Old ice. Take 11 minutes to identify.
Waste mana on enlarge reduces that don't work. I need to save mana elsewhere.
You, from your identification, you get the sense that this is essentially just like super frozen ice that is likely created by whatever a being had made this their lair at some point.
Mm.
Okay.
So it was some kind of a supernatural creature with incredible power over ice and cold, and it's essentially there is a good amount of magic that is radiating off of this thing,
Okay.
but it is like it's not like a spell or something. It is literally like raw infused magic
Like a dragon.
that is like actively sucking out the heat and keeping this thing like solid.
Huh. Yeah, that's definitely magical, alright.
You think it's continuing to be magical because of ley lines or something?
It could be. Or
Ley lines. I never learned much magic.
Ley lines.
Ley lines are needed for spells, but this is like raw mana.
Oh boy.
Ooh, this is
Not the whole
raw
thing,
stuff
but it's been like
made by.
infused into it.
That's why it's very hard.
Yeah. So something made this its lair at some point, and I guess that's its hoard. Or its trove, whatever you want to call it. I mean, we just met a dragon on the lower part of the mountain. It's not
Right.
completely, yeah.
Right, like Koaku mentioned that mountains and rivers are the layers of dragons. This appears to be a dragon's hoard, protected magically by something that could control water, right? I think we know what this is. The
The
question
way
is,
this is shaped.
do we
looks like-
want to fuck with it?
Probably not. What's this over here?
Well, I mean, we need to go get the flower, though.
Yeah, this appears to be a tablet of some sort.
No, it's just a stone.
Oh, it's just a rock. Okay, why are there
Yeah.
people dead in front of it?
They were just attacked.
Okay, he just buries them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. A lot of this is just set dressing because I didn't have a lot of ice assets.
Yeah, that's all right. We shouldn't worry about this too much. It occurs to me that this gold belongs to the kami.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If this does belong to a dragon, I don't know if I want to mess with that.
We should probably just get the flower and get out then, right?
I think that's a good idea.
Right. I'll toss a couple of gold coins on the top of the ice there.
Why would you? Okay.
I do look over my shoulder to see if anything happens to him.
No, nothing happens.
Right. I won't be said to pass through a Kami Slayer without giving a gift.
Did you leave your teapot?
No, of course I grabbed that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go search for those igneous flowers.
Ignis.
Ignis.
Should be right over this way.
Something keeps moving me.
I did because I was trying to delete that stupid hand.
Oh,
Kept selecting you by mistake.
I was wondering what
You
I got
pushing
deleted at one point.
kept putting yourself right on the damn thing.
Also, this
Anyways.
ice formation looks like balls.
It kind of does.
Yeah, it totally does.
Okay, let's get you off this map then.
Big old
Oh.
dragon balls.
Wait with the balls.
Oh my god, look. There were 2 legs and a tail.
As you guys continue through this path, it winds a little bit, and it continues to be this like very large icy cavern. But shortly after, probably like I don't know, 100 feet or so, kind of like winding path, you guys can start to feel like a tiny bit of heat. It just starts to like very subtly get a little bit warmer.
Yeah, you guys feel that?
No, I'm wearing magic boots.
It feels a little warmer. That's good. I guess
Ooh.
we're getting close.
Yeah, it means we're going to be getting close.
Yes,
Or-
you begin to smell like this sulfurish burning, like brimstone, and pretty soon the cave opens up and you can see a bright light ahead of you as these large spines of ice and snow kind of kick up out of the ground, and almost immediately outside of the cave, it just descends into a massive field of lava pits. These craters that have dotted the landscape and scorched it, and there's just roiling magma. All of which is surrounded, maybe, with a slight radius around it, very slight, maybe 50 to 100 feet at most in some places, before it immediately turns back into snow and ice.
Wild.
It
Huh.
doesn't melt.
I mean, it melts a little bit when you get real close to it. I guess that makes sense. The air goes. Is there? We're still in a cave, right?
Up.
No, you guys have reached the other end of the cave, and it has
Okay.
opened up to the sky.
Okay, then that makes sense. Yeah, the heat goes up. It won't. It'll only melt the
Won't.
stuff right around it.
Right.
Still
Is
though, this
someone-
is fascinating. This is kind of gorgeous, actually.
Really
So
rare
bright.
thing to see. Something so polarized. This is wow.
Well, anyone see the flowers?
Off a little ways away from, so there's like kind of the drop where the lava is, and out 30-ish feet from the edge is a little like rock formation that's sprouting out, and you can see a cluster of flowers kind of growing out of it.
All right. Well, before any of us does anything stupid, Alistair, are these like dangerous flowers? Should we know anything about these first?
Have I heard about the
Give me a
Ignis?
flora check.
This
It
is
smells
my-
quite rotten here.
This is what I dreamed about last night. I'm gonna join on it. But I don't have
That
the
is
plus
not
5.
what is in the
Is it weird that I kind of want to touch?
Touch what?
He just looks at the lava.
No, yes, that's very weird. Don't do that.
It's just it's so pretty.
It is.
Like,
You shouldn't eat it
If
either.
you guys, Yeah, Alistair, you don't really know a whole lot about them. Jupe also, you don't recall much. You don't think that they're dangerous. Both of you assume that if they had been actively dangerous, Hojo would have warned you about that and
I
told
sure
you.
hope so.
Like, hey, watch out for the thorns. They're deeply toxic or something.
Right.
Watch
Um,
out, there's a bigger part of the flower that's a
They-
man-eating part.
His main concern was just that getting to it is very hard because they grow in such an inhospitable environment.
Right.
You think that if you just pluck them out, they should be fine.
Oh, I think you can just pick them with Mage Hand then. Right?
That was my plan too. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I guess let's see how this goes.
Yeah, how close can we get?
You guys kind of step forward, and it does very rapidly become like when you open a hot oven. It's
Yeah.
just this
Okay.
wall of heat that begins to hit you.
Oh, that feels nice. Smells bad though.
God, it's like getting in the hot tub after laying in the snow. Ugh.
So if we were to walk entirely on snow and ice, how close could we get to the flowers without stepping on anything that is not snow or ice?
About 100 feet.
100 feet? Ugh.
Perhaps this is a test of fate. Maybe the lava won't burn us at all.
Yeah. Yeah, you have fun with that.
How far
Um,
away can I move goldfish? I forget how far goldfish can be away from me.
Oh, wait, this fucking
There's
works
a
on
roof.
lava too. What the fuck?
What does?
This spell, Water Walk, explicitly works on a million things that are not water.
Huh.
Works on acid, works on lava, works on quicksand.
It's like
Well, there you
anything
go.
liquid.
That sounds like a easy solution.
Well, the lava will still absolutely hurt us.
Right. What's the distance between us and the flower?
About 100 feet if you're only staying on the ice and snow. 30 if you get right to the edge of the lava.
All right.
This might be overly paranoid, but after falling in that snowdrift earlier, I really don't want to take any chances. Y'all okay with waiting 10 minutes for a little precautionary magic?
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
On the other hand, I think I can just go there, grab the flowers, and come back
I
in one go.
sure hope that that is true. If you don't mind 10 minutes, I think it would be wise to at least do it.
All right. What do you have planned in the 10 minutes or so?
All right. He begins to fish out his cards and begins to paint a picture of like a roiling sea, and then part of it stretches into a volcano that blows lava up into the air. There's a pit of quicksand and a green dragon breathing a bunch of acid, as green dragons do. And then there's a bunch of little stick figures that just get lined up all across the top. And when the ritual is complete, there's a wave that pulses out through all of us. And you'll find that if you set foot even on snow, like a Lord of the Ring elf, you stay nice and light on top of the surface of the snow. Nobody should be falling through any snowdrifts. If you do happen to fall into the lava, it's still gonna fucking suck, but you won't fall into it, at least.
You'll just burn your feet, basically.
Yeah, it'll burn like hell, but you won't get stuck in it, I guess.
All right.
I cast Water Walk on all of us.
Okay. You mind if I get 60 feet closer?
I'll follow your heart. That's all I can do. It's up to you now.
Yeah. Right. Do we have to like go over lava to reach the flowers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, there's the massive fields of lava that you guys are looking out over that are strange because it doesn't look. It's not like a volcano that you guys are at the top of. It is like literal fields of
Right.
lava.
Right.
And kind of like partway out into that field, there's a kind of like a jutting like rock that's outcropping that's up, and there seems to be the flowers are growing on that.
Yeah, he carefully moves closer until he's like 60 feet away of it. And then he's going to put his hands sort of fingertips on the ground to feel its heat get used to the surroundings, and then he's going to flex his shoulder blades, and his scales seem to shatter outward, and they look like stained glass dragon wings. As he casts Step of the Wind, and he flies over there 60 feet. Item interaction, grab the bundle, and then fly back another 60 feet.
I need people to do some stuff.
Oh boy! And the fly speed remains until the end of my turn. So
I need you guys to put yourselves on the map wherever you would be.
where are the flowers?
The flowers are just off the kind of north part of the map,
Right.
the upper part of the map.
That would put me.
This depends a bit on like how close can we get without it being dangerously hot.
Yeah.
You think about there is kind of like to the edge, wherever this kind of like the radiating light is.
see, gotcha.
It's starting to get a little bit toasty.
This is where the. Would you say this is exactly where the flowers are?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Just like
they're
literally just off of the map.
Yeah, perfect.
Uh,
It's at least close to the edge.
Because it's dark over here. That means I can stand here.
well, you know, it's you guys could stand there. I would say it's not going to kill you instantly, so you guys can stand here carefully for the purposes of like a combat round without taking damage. You wouldn't
Yeah.
want to. It's not like the kind of hot where you could stay there for more than 2 minutes, but
Okay.
it's not going to immediately like roast you or anything.
Gotcha.
That you
Yeah.
ran into the fire temple without the red tunic on, so you have your little timer.
Right.
Yep.
But yeah, so do you need to go into initiative for him doing this? Or does he do this and then something happen?
Well, we're going to jump into initiative for this.
Okay.
You're going to kick things off with your thing. So we're gonna jump into initiative at the moment that stuff kind of starts to escalate. So
Sure.
everybody roll initiative for me.
We're in the V formation. We're like goose.
Can you cast an item spell?
Did you just
Come
make
on,
a
kill it.
Top Gun reference?
Hmm?
That's wild. I would
No.
I would not expect. Oh, like actual geese. Okay.
Yeah, they fly in the V.
I was like, there's no way Frisk just made a Top Gun reference.
Top Gun's a very famous show. I've never seen
Have
it.
you seen? Yeah, there's no way you've seen it. There's no way.
Very
I
famous
have about
movie,
11 or 12 copies of it.
rather. Not only was it a very good iconic movie, it also had a remake, which is also pretty good apparently. A sequel, even?
I was gonna say, not a
I
remake.
have 2 copies of
A
that.
sequel.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it was apparently very good. Lots of people liked it. Good reviews.
Sheesh. Did you fall asleep on us?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Incredible.
Into the
He's
lava.
sleepy. He's sleepy boy.
No, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, he's here.
What is there to attack?
No clue.
Stuff's happening.
I'm hanging on by a thread. Is there nothing to attack?
I love you. Do
Love you too.
Do you want to sleep?
I'm hanging on. I'll do a ping.
Okay. You do a ping. There is no more undead that you can tell.
Wonderful.
Well, that's good.
If you need to sleep, you can.
I've done all I could. I'm sorry. I'm a shell of a man.
Have a good
I'm
night.
sorry. Love you.
Get some rest.
Have a good
Okay.
rest.
Sleep. Good night.
Wanna do rollies, Jupiter?
Sick.
I'm sure this fight won't kill anyone.
Definitely not.
Okay, I go before Jupes.
Oh, I should only be 7.
7. Oh, you rolled
I-
twice.
it-
Gotcha.
Roll 20 took forever, so I accidentally rolled twice.
Perfect. No worries.
Oh, this
kicking
makes
things-
sense. Me at the beginning. I go
Yeah,
before.
this sounds perfect. Kicking things off. Stein, you fly out up to this rock,
Yeah,
grab
this
the
puts me-
flowers.
Grab it here.
Um,
Oh no, I'm then flying back with my
Sure.
regular movement.
Fantastic. So immediately you do take a little bit of damage as you pull the flowers out. Just like
Yeah,
touching the
Spitfire.
rock is so hard. It's like so hot that it begins to burn you. But I think, do you have resistance to fire?
No, not yet.
Okay, so you do take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay.
As you begin to pull the kind of pull at the flowers, they're deeply rooted, and it will
boy.
action to remove them.
Okay, it takes an action, then I use my action. I still have movement to go back.
Okay, I need you to make an athletics check. It's not a super high DC, but DC 12. Okay, perfect.
Just barely
You-
made it.
Managed to pull the roots, pull it up by the roots, and as you do, you see the whole rock begins to shift and teeter and rise up out of the molten magma.
Uh-oh. I fly back immediately.
We got a Talus.
We got a Talus. Yep.
You begin to fly back.
That's all my actions. Things I can do. There was a bonus action to step to the wind, which includes a dash. It was an action, take the flower, and to move back.
Oh,
with my
that's a
regular
big old
movement.
boy.
Oh, goodness, we should
boy.
run.
Big old boy.
Maybe we can smack him headlong into the ice and I'll melt it.
All right, Jupiter.
We
you
lead
see
him to
this-
the ice, yeah.
See this thing, it is not happy.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm so
boy.
sorry.
Bum, bum,
Why
bum,
was there
bum, bum, bum,
flowers? Why were there flowers on your head?
This could have weird effects, and I'm into it. When he sees this thing rise up out of lava, I assume that it looks like hostile. It's not just like we woke up a grumpy old giant. It's like he's trying to kill us.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It also doesn't appear to be like particularly humanoid. It's just like this mass of rocks. It is really like a talus. It's just this lumbering kind of elemental behemoth.
I love that. That's a lot of
Let's
fun.
lead it to the ice.
Yep. I am going to... Oh boy. Well, I'm still in star form, so let's start with the easy part first. I will fire a little dart at it. Where is mine? There it is. And a little star shot. 12 probably misses.
12 hits, but does not get through the armor.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna dodge until we see what this thing does and start to back up. 10, 20, 30 gets into about here.
Get far away I can get, Stein.
All right. End of your turn. It's going to use one of its legendaries. Stein, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. It's 11. I rolled a 3.
Stein, you feel the ground underneath you begin to get kind of a little bit soupy, and it pulls you 50 feet towards it. Fortunately, you were just out of range of being pulled into the lava.
Oh,
That'll bring us to Talon.
move away! Move away! He's just gesturing everyone to run back.
Poor sweet Talon desperately needs a ranged option.
We're gonna get you a bow.
She is definitely not going to leave you. So I think she literally just picks up a rock and tries to get this thing's attention. And like hucks it at this thing. Just trying to be distracting.
Wow. Throwing its own kind at it.
Yeah. One of its babies. And yeah, she just starts shouting for it to come over here. And
At least I won't submerge in the lava if I fall on it.
that is her turn. Just going to bring us to Nara.
What are these chains actually anchoring?
They're
They're
just
just-
there.
They're just cool chains.
Okay.
They're just cool.
Um,
shit.
They're,
Who put
There's a-
them there?
They're pretty
They're-
cool.
they're essentially like ice spikes that lock into some of the other like kind of stony earth sections that are kind of just dotted about the field.
Okay. Could do just as precaution as we try and run away. I guess shit. Yeah, and I was just gonna backtrack over here.
That's right.
And
Distance.
with this action, he's gonna tie a rope to one of his arrows. That's north.
Alrighty. So, at the end of your turn, I need. What? She got its attention. Under Talon, the earth begins to get rocky and soupy and tries to pull her, but she manages to hold on.
Oh, thank goodness.
And that brings us to Kohaku.
Well, can I pick a kobold up and run with them?
You could pick him up and run at half speed.
Let's do it.
I'm about 40 pounds, maybe.
15
I
feet,
can
grab
also
them.
shoot him.
Hi, Kohaku.
25 feet. No, not 25. Go there. That's my first movement.
Yeah.
And for my second movement, I can go 20 feet.
Yeah.
And then for my bonus action, I can move 15 feet, which I can't imagine you're cutting that in half, too.
Yeah.
Crap! Then 5 more feet. Little bunny hop.
Oh, this feels better.
Your tiny little bunny hop.
Give me more strength so I can hop further.
That brings to Alistair.
So
One
strong.
second. I had a whole turn planned and Kohaku changed it.
Sorry. Now you can just go.
Well, yeah, but do I just? But if I don't want to just run, that's boring. Let's see.
If we lead it over to the gold, we can probably get it out.
Oh. Well,
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
it's made of rock, right? Not magma.
But it's really, really hot rocks. Magma's just really hot rock anyway.
True.
Is it made of magma? I can't recall.
I think it's rock.
It's rock. It's got a little bit of magma, like dripping through its seams and stuff.
Oh. It seems immune to fire, at least.
It's probably at least superheated rock.
Yeah. Magma heated rock.
Why don't I have the range of this? Sorry. I use shatter all the time. Why wasn't the range be put in here? Oh, it's only 60 feet. I don't think I can reach him. I could have done it before I moved. Can I do that?
Sure.
I'll just cast shatter on it.
Break.
Maybe he'll break apart and die. Disadvantage on the save because he is made out of organic material, such as rock.
Is rock organic?
Or inorganic. I don't know.
Oh.
It's rock. Rock counts.
20.
Most rock is organic, not all.
Inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal.
I think that
Not always depends on the stone.
the operative thing here is it
Yeah.
brittle, not is it organic? Because
Yeah.
rock and bone are both organic.
True.
Rocks are organic?
Okay,
Depends on
so
the
it's
rock.
still saved, so it takes half
Oh,
damage.
goodness, it's
Right.
moving.
Yep.
No, I had to move it so that I could change its health.
Oh, okay. I thought it got hit and then it immediately moved. It's a legendary action.
Alrighty, end of your turn. Nara, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it's trying to drag everyone back.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Nara.
Crap.
You get pulled 15 feet back as the earth beneath you becomes kind of soupy and kind of like a conveyor belt pulls you back. And now, that brings us to the big boy's turn.
Uh-oh. It's
Uh-oh.
big boy's turn.
It
I'm safe.
is going to come staggering up, kind of swimming through the lava.
That's right, boy. Just heat yourself. We need that heat.
And then I need, as a bonus action, it's going to use its proper earth pull. And I need
Oh,
Stein, Kohaku, Alistair, and Nara all to make dexterity saving throws. Or, sorry, I've been doing this wrong. It should be a strength saving throw.
that's even
Oh, no.
worse. No.
Is... Yeah, it's like a conveyor effect.
Yeah, essentially, like, the earth is kind of, like, moving up around you and pulling you. It's not like it's trying to pull you in. Or,
So,
yeah.
since I'm moving at half speed, I should be moved at half speed, right?
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
I do think that, yeah. I think that's correct.
Oh, gosh.
All of you are pulled back 15 feet.
Ugh.
It's alright. We can all keep moving. We just have to keep moving away.
Strength
Can-
save. This party's worst nightmare.
Can I use an item interaction to pass thing?
On your turn, yeah.
Just drop me.
Find your item.
As its main action, it is going to take both of its fists and slams them into the lava and use its lava splash.
Oh, no.
I need Stein, Kohaku, Inara, Alistair, and Talon all to make dexterity saving throws. This is the actual dexterity save.
Fuck.
We're all good.
Food stone. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alistair
Talon-
might need to absorb.
Yeah, Talon's going to use her
Probably
reaction.
Oh, yeah. No damage.
This, Alistair is going to take full damage. Everybody else takes half.
Nope. No damage for me. Evasion.
Oh shit, you're at the
Draw.
evasion level already?
Yeah, level 7.
Damn shame. Well, that's piss damage. That's unfortunate.
Don't sell yourself short. I think it's great damage.
So yeah, that is 9 points of fire damage to Nara and Kohaku, and 19 to Alistair. None to Stein or Talon. And that brings us to the top of the round. It's Stein.
Right. I think we should keep going. Have I been dropped?
I can reaction drop you if you want.
Sure.
I'm done.
Wiggles. And he's going to take Kohaku's hand and be like, "Let's go, young master." And he gently pulls you forward. And as a bonus action, moves you 30 feet back
Ooh.
over here.
Oh, here's a question. Are we all still tied together with ropes? We never really.
I assume you
described
got those
Yeah.
when you went into the cave.
Well, untied them.
Yeah.
No,
so,
cut them. You don't get that rope back.
Okay, alright. I'll remove that rope
Yeah,
and
okay.
just add 2 magical rope to my inventory instead.
No, it's
You-
okay. I had an extra rope in my inventory, so I forgot about. So we're good.
I have a ton of rope.
Yeah.
Some of which
Just
has been
moving.
turned into a hammock.
But yeah, you guys are able to untie yourselves, and I assumed you did that at the beginning, knowing you were getting into a fight.
Yeah. Kohaku moves to here. Away from the crazy, nasty thing, nasty creature. I'm going to take 2 crossbow attacks at it. just to be like, leave us alone. For 20 damage, not magical. And then he's going to move 60 feet back. Just tapping Talon. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Does seem to be resistant, but your bolts do kind of sink in and chip off a little bit of rock.
Ah, shit, I have only 4 arrows left. I really need to buy some more.
Okay, you bolt Jupiter.
All right, we already have enough of these flowers, right?
Got a big bushel of them.
All right, if we already have the flowers that we need, then bonus action, turn around and fling another star, see if we can get them with that. 18 for 11?
18?
18 does hit.
All right,
Heck yeah.
sick. As this tiny little plink of radiant damage starts to burn away some, he follows up with his left hand, and as he swoops it forward, there is a painting of...
Right. It is immune to radiant damage.
It's immune to radiant damage.
I don't believe you. Is it true?
Um,
It actually is.
Yeah.
Damn.
Kind of tracks. It's a rock.
Rocks are immune to lasers? Sorry?
Yeah, kind of. Or at least incredibly
Yeah, it's like-
resilient against it.
It's like light and fire. It's
Oh,
I'm that.
that's fair.
Well, I know what they're not immune to. In fact, famously weak to. With his left hand, he swoops it forward. As he does, it paints a brief picture of a
Grass?
wave crashing. No, not grass. This isn't Pokemon, and that never made any sense.
Will that explode the lava underneath it?
It might. I'm hoping for a reaction with the lava, but we'll see. There is just a wave of water that comes crashing down on him. I'm sure his con save is great, but he does need to make one.
You've never seen saplings like bursting out of like rock faces or cracking concrete?
I mean, in the same way that ice is, I guess you're right. Oh my god, he actually failed. That's wild. That's insane. 19 points of bludgeoning, and he is knocked prone into the lava. And then the water spreads, doing whatever the water would do when it comes in contact with lava, which I believe
Immediately
is...
turned to steam.
Yeah, immediately burst into a huge cloud of steam.
Yeah. There's a eruption of steam that begins to just blanket the area.
Alright, time to go. Let's go. I'll use as much of my movement as I can to continue running.
Alrighty.
Fun fact: you don't need water walking to run on lava. Everyone
Yeah,
can run on lava.
Everyone can, because it's very, very dense.
Right.
Huh.
Yeah, you don't.
You just die doing it.
Yeah, you explode.
You-
You literally explode if you get close to lava. Your body super boils, and then you explode like a water balloon.
Well, I hate that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't sink, that's for sure.
Nope, you wouldn't sink.
That's what happened to Gulpmon.
It's funny how in Hollywood we've made bullets way more dangerous than bullets really are, but we've made lava way less dangerous than lava
It
really
actually
is.
is.
Yeah, real lava, extremely fucking dangerous. Bullets, sure, you can take like 12 and live. It's fine. They're fine.
Well, they're fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, you'd be dead before you got to the lava on the
Oh,
fumes.
way before you got there from the
Huh.
poison, yeah. They never even mentioned that. Lava, incredibly toxic.
Not always.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright. Alright, you were up. Oh, sorry. Before your turn, I do need you to make a... Actually, no. It's in the damn lava. It can't see you. Never mind. You're good.
Love that.
Also, there's probably a lot of steam blocking its vision.
Yeah.
I kind of guess it can probably see through the steam, but hopefully it can't see through all the lava. But
Yeah, let's just run.
Nara runs and tries to help Alistair along with him. Goes. How far can Nara get by trying to like help Alistair move along with him?
You move at half speed if you're trying to drag him
I'm
to
fine. Just go. Just go. I got it.
Well, half speed is 25 feet for me, so
Yeah, it's better if you just go. Thank you though.
Go 25 feet here, dragging Alistair away.
Okay.
We did it.
Like, go, go, go. Hoping it.
Ma'am, you have to leave.
That'll bring us to Kohaku.
My ring of jumping says that it triples my jump distance.
Mhm.
I assume that's vertical and horizontal.
Mm-hmm.
Does that also include my hippie hop?
It does not, because your hippie hop is like kind of a weird teleport that has a set value.
Yeah, that's kind of true. All right.
Yeah.
It's not the ring of hopping. That's what I need to find.
Yeah. Who knows? I might extend that at some point because your hippie hop is kind of like a limited resource and it's kind of cool, but for now, we'll
Oh, come on, it's a bunny jump. Of course it
Rules of-
triples.
rules as
Come on.
intended.
All right. Well, I'm going to run 95 feet in this direction, but I can only go 55.
Perfect. Right. Alistair.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to run 30 feet. Wait, let me do math here. $30 to backseat dash for another 30 feet. Then I'm going to use my action to cast Vortex Warp and fling Nara 90 feet in front of me.
Delightful.
Damn it. God damn it, Alistair.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was
Um,
going to use it on Stain, but Stein. This one's
Yeah.
Stein.
You saved it.
With that, you guys are out of this thing's range. It cannot leave the lava. It gets up out of the steam, looking disgruntled and angry. It splashes some lava in your direction, but it just kind of splatters and hardens, and it sinks back into the lava fields.
Well, that went pretty well.
Nice.
Yeah. Thanks, Nara.
Nice work, Stain. Sorry.
Yeah, Dylan comes over and gives you a big hug, Stein.
Yes, back. Thanks for carrying me back, Kohaku.
You're welcome.
We're all a well-oiled machine.
We did. We've gone from crabs to that.
Yeah, we didn't even kill it. We don't need to.
We did a lot better with that than we did the crabs.
True.
That's probably some kind of kami, right? We best leave it.
Absolutely, it is. For sure.
I'm just gonna leave it an offering. Thank you for letting us pick your flowers. Sorry, it's on your head. I leave it some. Let me see what's in my inventory.
You think
It's
that's
good for
like?
you.
Think that's like pulling a nose hair?
I hope not.
Maybe it turned a little bit.
It
But-
makes sense.
Like the good hurt, right?
Yeah.
Good
I don't think
hurt.
it was a
Yeah,
good
you know, like
hurt.
pulling nose
I
hair.
mean, it's a good hurt if you do it to yourself. If someone else pulled my nose hair, that'd be terrible.
Oh yeah, that'd be the worst. I've murdered
Honestly,
somebody.
who would enjoy having the hair pulled? It's
Well,
insane.
Have you pulled?
It's
do
more of
you-
a satisfying.
You probably don't even get them.
Bottoms
Do you get nose
mostly.
feathers?
No, I don't. My
Ooh.
nose is completely clean.
Sign. I'm going to make you a promise, just like I made a promise to that tree. You're gonna have to give me a second so I don't overpromise though, because I actually want to follow through with yours.
And you need to make
You
sure
want to
Nara
pull
gets
out a
my
nose hair.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I want to find a way to give you the experience of having a nose hair pulled. I can do it.
Polymorph
I can
will
do
do
it.
it.
Yeah, polymorph will do it. Yeah. Okay. Soon, very soon. I've almost figured out these next few pages of this textbook I've been working through, and if it works, I'll let you experience it.
Okay.
Turn you into a monkey or something.
Okay.
All those things to experience.
Listen, it's important. You have to understand what good pain
Need
feels like.
to experience. I don't think pulling a nose hair is good pain, is it?
Wrong. Wrong. It sure is.
No, it's not.
Don't listen to God.
Frick,
Oh, what about an alter self potion or something? That'll work.
That might work too.
What is this?
I've heard of furry kobolds.
I'm very like out of character. This fact that pulling a nose hair is a good pain.
That's a mystery for you to solve.
He does.
Like,
He's a little freak.
I get biting.
Drake, you do not get to call me a little freak. You haven't earned that right.
I'm so sorry.
How do you earn that right?
I don't know, but he sure hasn't. He's the little freak between the two of us.
It's true. Sorry, Drake.
I don't know about that.
Is it because he's physically small? What do you mean?
No, it's because he's a little freak.
He's a monster fucker.
But me
Okay,
too.
hang on. We do
Here's
need to
my
rank. Yeah,
boyfriend.
yes, obviously, out of the 7 people in this call, Frisk is the little freakiest little freak.
Yay!
Right.
Of course.
Wow, hey.
Nobody is debating that. And then it's
Why are you offended by it, Dash? Are you the big freak?
oh, Dash might be the least little freak.
Oh no, you just don't know his real. You don't know his true
I
form.
know some of them, but I'm saying everyone in this call is a little freak. I think he's
Yeah.
the most normal of us, though.
Everyone has a little freak inside them. Also, that's false. You don't know the filth that I do.
So, anyways, Talon attempts to give a very heartfelt thank you to all of you, but is kind of interrupted by
No, we're
wanting
running.
to give Stein a nose hair plucking. So,
He just leans against her. We have the flowers for Lord Tavern.
thanks, all of you. You have no idea how much this means to me. And my family.
Everyone get in here. Initiates a group hug.
Oh, we're doing this. All right.
Only if you want to.
Yeah. I
You
think
don't
I-
have to.
No, I think I do.
I appreciate you all. Never would have gotten this far without any of you, especially out in that blizzard. I'd be dead.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gotten up the mountains without all of you.
Been very helpful too.
I know it's a little premature, but all of this was kind of done on the idea that Tavern might do a favor for me. And what I'm getting at here is that I also am really grateful that you were willing to do all this.
I'm sure he'll be happy to help.
Anyway, let's get back to town not dead before we celebrate too early. We got lost like 7 miles in the wrong direction just walking out of the city gates, so I really don't want to jinx anything.
Yeah, let's not.
Let's see if I regain my blood after resting. Is it a long rest or a short rest to get rid of, like, health damage?
That is going to be a long rest, my dude.
Oh no, we just long rested, Dre. It's like I lost HP from leveling up.
Oh no, what do you have, like 50 hit points?
53.
Wild. 2 hours ago I had 30-something hit points.
What do you have now?
67?
Yeah,
I'm like-
that's higher than what I
I
normally
was gonna
have.
say, I think that actually puts me at number 2 tank. I mean, I really am running like the Vecri build now. It's very tanky.
Mhm. At max, with my HP's full, I have 63. God, is that lava?
Yeah, I'm so mad about how shitty I rolled on that. Yeah. Talon will do a second win for folks.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I can also... Oh, I should hold on to that till we need it.
I'm only missing 2 HP.
Yeah, we're
Well-
in pretty good shape.
Folks,
That's
the
fine.
net.
Aside
Well-
from my max HP.
For second win is great. So 3 people who want it get 6 hit points.
Right, she also gets it back pretty often.
I mean, that gets me closer to full.
I think 6... I could also use 6. One more person?
I was to say we're the first 2 to claim it, so
I could use a little bit.
3 cats.
Cats.
the Kaz.
The cat now. What's
Cats
a
are so
smaller,
needy.
What's a smaller catnap than a catnap?
Kitten
Just a
nap.
little
Cat.
kitty daydream.
Cat siesta.
A kitten wink.
Aw,
Aw, that's pretty
Aw.
cute.
it's adorable.
Yep. All three of us have to do a slow blink in perfect unison.
Oh.
All right.
Did I open my eyes too soon? Damn it.
No. Count of three. It's 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, on go or on 3?
Oh my god.
Wait, and when do we open them? We have to open them at
Look,
the same time.
listen. Okay. Look, I'll count it down. Ready? On 3, 5, 4, 3,
I
go.
blink.
Slow blinks.
Okay, we're gonna have to work
And
on
when
this
did we
one.
open?
Well, it's a slow blink. It's like a whoop,
Okay, and then back.
whoop. Yeah, you follow that.
Yeah.
that
I take
curve.
back what I said about the well-oiled machine. We can't even blink.
Well, I just wanted to know how slow our slow blinks were. But I think we got it.
I feel better already.
Mm.
Alrighty. You guys head on back. You guys camp out, or I assume you camp out in the cave first, and then head back the next day.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So you guys get a short rest. Next morning, you guys are able to follow the markers back, and eventually, kind of mid-evening, return to Kosetsu Jin on the 25th.
We did it.
Talon will immediately go and give Pojo the flowers. They can begin getting
Whoa.
the antitoxin prepared.
So you've made your choice. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
I was talking to Jupe.
Oh,
I've made my choice. What do you mean?
Whether to give the flowers that you have to a quack or to a god.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, yes, certainly, of course. Yeah.
Quack every time?
I have been following the gods for the past 20 years of my life, and they have not fixed this, so.
I respect your choice, though I disagree, but
It's
it is
understandable.
yours to make, and I wish you luck.
I don't want to write them off entirely. I know that they're helpful sometimes. But I am beginning to suspect that maybe this is something I need to take into my own hands, and that is the sacrifice that I've been needing to make this whole time. Action. I've done a lot of not acting since the diagnosis, and that has not gotten me anywhere. For what it's worth, I have all of you guys to thank for pulling me out of that. None of you got where you were by sitting around hoping things got better. I think it is time that I learned to do the same.
I'm glad. Dallister give Jupiter a big hug.
Are we getting another one? Another group hug.
Oh, the group hug.
And give me like 3 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it done? Is he pregnant?
No, he has to pee on me first.
That's not how it works.
Oh, you did figure it out. That's good.
You kiss.
No, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
You pee on something to remove poison.
Oh, that.
No.
Talon, is this normal? Is this what you've been dealing with the whole time?
yeah.
Okay. You know how babies are
We-
made, right?
We
Did
didn't
no one
Do
else-
it with jellyfish.
But that's also not true. That is a myth.
But the Iron Sandic and friend I had said so.
Yeah,
They
but
were-
you know,
they were
you
messing
may as well
with
try it. What's it gonna hurt? You
That's
know, it's gonna be
fair.
fun.
Oh, I did say I
Oh,
was
is this-
very. I explicitly believe people.
Is this a company thing, Kohaku? Is this? Does
We
the
don't have to
person
talk. What?
does the person have to turn around before they pee on you?
You know what? I don't judge you for your situation or whatever.
This isn't a judgment. This is
This isn't a discussion we really have to have.
okay. That's fine.
Wait, do you not have eye contact during sex?
Oh, I force the eye contact. So the more awkward is, the better. Yeah.
So you can do it during sex, but not during other things.
No, I think I figured this one out. Actually, I'm poking fun at him here, but he can do anything he wants behind a closed door. He can even do it through a
True.
paper thin wall, and if anybody says that anything about it, it's on them, not on him.
You're an
Oh.
eavesdropper. How dare you?
Yeah. It's like when you tattled on someone as a kid, and you got in trouble instead of the person who like did something terribly wrong.
Uh-huh.
Which is frankly a bad lesson. That's not what we should be teaching kids. Accountability is important.
Very true.
In Stain's journal is written a line that just says "snitches get stitches." Stein can't read it.
So, I think that is where we're going to wrap up the session.
Damn, I didn't get to do the thing. Oh well.
However, unbeknownst to all of you, we cut away to one final sequence of
Oh.
a silhouette of 4 individuals approaching Kosetsujin. And that is where we will pick up
Oh,
next week.
Oh shit.
it's our backup characters because we
Oh.
all die.
Yeah. That or the shadow party.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's got to be. I don't know why Gatsby would be there, but it's gonna be like Goblet, Yokimaru.
Gatsby
I don't know why Gatsby would be there, but maybe Chess and
Chess.
and Soda.
oh yeah, we haven't done anything with Soda yet.
Soda. Who's Soda?
You have a little bit of time to ponder what 4
Uncle
people
Bogey.
are approaching, but
And to level up.
and not to level up.
Damn.
We see the Red Queen. The Red Queen.
Why
Fang
would
and
she
Tangleby.
be here?
Oh,
Fang and Tangleby.
no, it's gonna be Cool Spot and all the other ones. I don't give a shit. I forget their names.
Toshikuni Hiraga.
Yeah, their horses, War and Pestilence. Or no, did we find War?
We got Pesto. We need Fam, Cool Spot, Death, and
Wait, no, Death was okay, just very damaged.
W.
So we need
That
W
means-
and
Yeah.
We-
Some
W, Cool Spot, Death, and the Snake. What's the snake's name? Chief
Soba.
Soba, that's right.
Soba.
Okay, there you go.
Soba.
Remember, because he's a noodle.
That's right, that's right.
Soba and Cool Spot were together, maybe.
We did it. That went surprisingly well.
Yeah.
Except for the part
My
where we got
HP
lost
stream.
for a day and a half, you know?
Yep.
We did turn a day trip into like 3 days.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
did.
thing we did.
We took the scenic route. It's fine.
And normally that would just be kind of like a funny little asterisk footnote, but I'm on a deadline, fellows. 3 days costs me.
But at least we know there's a cure now. Allegedly.
We do not. And actually, we didn't really get a chance to like sit down and decompress from all of that. But like, boy, Jupes, he was like nervous the whole day leading up to that, and then they finally get out, and he's like, "Well, damn, now I'm still nervous and didn't learn anything. Great, this is awesome." I was hoping to at least just walk out of there and be done with this, but now I have to be anxious until we get to Merveille.
Are we doing Merveille or are we
Or to
going
Merlin.
to... We're going to Merlin, I
Or
thought.
Merlin, yeah, Camelot.
Merlin's going to be more arcane, if that's what we're going for.
Whichever is more. This is just a hunch, but it's a hunch that's held by almost everyone in the flotilla. Most of us suspect it's some sort of occultism that was done by the witch that took our island.
Right.
I mean, it's just a theory, but it does seem to disproportionately and almost exclusively affect people from the flotilla, from Yawa. So
Right.
it would be weird if it was an Iron Sandic thing in Origin.
Didn't I make a roll about her already? I could have sworn I did.
Yeah, you did, but didn't really know a lot.
Damn it. Well, at least I know it's her. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe that's one of the 4 people.
If we go back to
That'd
this
be
place
weird.
and the witch Cersei is there, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna die that session. That will be the last session that we have Jupiter.
God, I want to keep playing so bad.
Same.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're all
We
here. Let's go.
we can't. We're down Sheesh. Brisk needs to sleep, and
Who said? Who
I'm
says-
not gonna. I'm not gonna have. And I need to save my prep for next week. So,
Yeah.
also,
how
if
long
we-
will it take to make the antitoxin?
it'll take
Did
a
they
couple of days because the refinement process for the flowers takes a good amount of time.
Okay.
Once they finish refining that, it's a very simple concoction to make, and then it'll be good to go. So it'll,
Yeah. Then we
Yeah.
get on the boat with Talon and move to Camelot.
I
Is that
don't.
what's gonna happen?
I don't want to skip past this too quickly. We are very close to Sheesh's whole deal, and I don't
Ah.
think we will be getting this close again for a long time.
We
Fair.
should definitely do that while we're here.
Right. Part of me doing all of this is that I intend to help all of you in return, and given that there's a chance I won't be able to pay you back later, I think it is better that I pay it up front. We should try to investigate all that while we're here, or while we're close. So the plan, I think, is head east over the mountains and see what we find over in Vampire Land.
I also want to remind you guys, you have the chalk.
True. That can get us
We
down
should-
to the
we
coast
should
very
put-
quickly
We should put a chalk here in this place.
when we get to town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
Setsujin.
Maybe there's like a tapestry or a painting we can draw on. Or behind, not on.
I feel
Pardon me.
bad. That
Go ahead.
I feel bad for that Talus.
Do you?
What
We
if it's
just
a girl
hatched as we
Talus and we
even
took the
ran. That's all
only?
we did.
What if it's a girl Talus and we took the only thing that made it pretty? It's like, aw,
I think it was
What's a talus?
pretty even without it.
look at my flowers.
I feel
What's a
bad for all the
talus?
flowers that got left behind.
Talus are stone golem things from a bad game.
Oh.
Breath of the Wild.
Why was the Jabberwocky here?
Yeah, that's bizarre to me.
I don't like that. And then he had a bunch of goblin zombies, bubbling zombies.
Well, it seemed
They
to be
were not with him, I
unrela-
think.
Or, yeah, right. Like they weren't with him, but surely it's not just a coincidence that they were both there.
He also kind of looks like a weird anglerfish thing, but with claws and terrible dragon mutant.
We won't have a way to beat him for a while, maybe. Oh, that. Neat.
That's
Just
just we're
rocks.
out of character. I feel like this is literally like we need a Vorpal sword to kill it. I don't think there is another way to kill it.
Probably.
We're just gonna keep trying to beat it up because it seems like, at the very least, every time we knock it out and almost kill it, it comes back and then it disappears. So it buys us time. The problem is, I think it gets stronger every time we do that.
Might. It's hard to tell.
It didn't seem too fond of being splashed in the neck.
I don't think anyone is really.
It was entirely immune to magical damage. That was, or at least like raw
Was it?
magic, force damage. It was.
Yeah, force it was.
That's That's extremely upsetting. That's very unusual, and I don't know what to make of it.
That it's immune to force damage?
Yeah, completely immune to force damage. The thing that was made to hurt things that are
Things
immune
that-
to everything.
Yep.
Nah,
Very
nothing
bizarre.
is immune to blueberry damage.
That makes me... Don't make this a Finnish thing.
What do you mean?
That... You know what you mean.
No, and there's a blueberry dragon that exists, and it deals blueberry damage. It was made by a child in the hospital, and
Okay.
they put it in the books, so it deals blueberry
Huh.
damage, and nothing but barbarians resist blueberry damage.
Weird. The barbarians just eat it. They just
What?
open
No,
their
the
mouth.
bear barbarian
Is-
specifically.
Is this Frisk talking right now, or is this...
This is
Stein?
Frisk.
Okay, alright, okay.
This is a real thing.
What
Blueberry
edition?
damage is canon.
What edition is
This one.
I've never heard of this for 5e.
Of course you haven't. It's a charity thing.
What does that mean?
Wow.
They never bring it up. That's why I mean, of course you haven't. They never bring it up because you know why? Because the
Proof or not
charity,
real.
the charity that this is about is like, oh, autistic children need to be punished or whatever.
What?
What?
No, okay. We've got to wind a lot of things back. First of all, it is not in any official published source, so I'm sure that this did happen, but official is a strong word for it. Second, I'm sure that's not what the charity was about.
The charity was one of those things that shock therapies gay people, but for autistic people.
No, that is not a charity. That is a torture group. That is
Yeah, they called themselves a charity, but they're actually doing awful things. And because Wizards of the Coast are terrible people, they supported it.
This all tracks. I am gonna wind the stream down before we slam on Blizzard or Wizards too much.
Listen,
Hey guys,
Wizards of the Coast is a weird fucking place.
yeah, fuck Wizards of the Coast. Hey, if you're listening, right
We're
now,
still streaming?
yeah, we're still
Yeah.
streaming.
What's wrong with you?
Good.
Right, like I
gonna do?
said, stop the stream. I said session was over. You gotta stop the stream.
Well,
but I
we
said
kept,
session
we
was
kept,
over.
we kept role playing for a while. It was fun.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did. We actually did. I literally, like 30 seconds ago, asked if he was still talking in character because we had been talking in character.
I was wondering why you're telling me.
Can we stop the stream?
It's
Why do we have to?
winding down.
Hold on. Why do we have to?